I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
My star, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. You're back from your travels. Hopefully everything went well. We'll say, we'll hear about those today, I'm sure. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that, tier 1.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Let's try this again. There we go. How's that? Confetti for subs? Thank you.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. Hello and welcome, everyone. Let me say, bring this over and say hello to everyone. We'll get started here. I think Twitch has already run the advertisement, but welcome in, everyone. ZX Streams, congrats on the first. Welcome in, and my start. Thank you again for the tier 1. That's huge. 15 months you've been traveling. Welcome back. Great to have you here. And yeah, we've got there's big news if you haven't been following the Genshin space with the new update coming, but I'm sure we'll talk about that today. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. We've got ZS Streams, hello. Trueheart Husky, welcome in. Fishmonger, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Norvin, hello. Welcome in. Of course, Meister, again, thank you so much and welcome in. Great to have you here. Onslaught Girl, hello. You lost your mightiest 50/50. I'm assuming that's HSR. Welcome in. Hello, Toad. I hope you're doing well. And hello, David. Great to have you here. The Hexen update is massive for Klee. I am looking forward to it. I wanted to see what you thought about it. So great to have you here. There's a lot of great stuff coming in those updates. I want to give a try and see how things perform. Hello, Zatarso. Welcome in. Great to have you here as well. Yeah, we've got a great stream ahead. This is the last weekend that I will be streaming before the end of Imaginarium Theater. The queue is open for anyone who's curious. Hold on, let me just verify that. The queue is open for anyone who wants to join the queue for some help. Go ahead and exclamation join to get in on that. Of course, we've got Abyss. We've got a few more days of Stygian as well. I'll do my best with any of that. There's Primos on level 3, which you can co-op level 3 and level 4 for the Feather. 5's a Feather, and Dire, you know, please have a whaled out account, but we can try that if you're really looking for it. There's a lot of goofy stuff that can happen, but I've gotten through a couple of the level 5s on the Stygian, but it's yeah, it's always tough for me. It's a big skill issue thing. And hello, Vela, welcome in. Great to have you here. And apologies for last week when you did the redeem and I had to refund that for you. I'm going to open up the guarantee, so I'll give you a few seconds to plan on readying your clicks. Onslaught Girl, thank you for the 7 stream streak. And David for the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. All right. Everyone has prepared their... Why is Yanfei just yapping away when I have it paused? Oh, it's because I'm in the teapot. That's why. All right. Hold on. Hold the phone. We'll get out of there so I can stop the yaps. All right. I'm going to enable redemptions for the guarantee. So for anyone who wants the guarantee, we're going to do a random account first, then we'll do the guarantee. So here's the way this is going to work. If you get the guarantee and then you win the random, I'm still taking your points because I'm like that. Okay? So consider whether or not you want to use the guarantee or not. So we'll enable it in 3, 2, 1. Enabled. All right, there you go. Have at it. All right, look at that, snatched up. All right, let's have a quick peek on my account before we draw. All right, looks like everything is all situated, but yeah, once again, I am still streaming on Meld, which is a different streaming software than what I've been using the past couple of years. So let me know if anything goes wrong or if there's a mute mix-up like there was before. I've been enjoying it. It is very clean and very smooth, and lots of neat stuff. So with OBS, it's extremely flexible, but man, it feels like a job trying to set stuff up. And certain stuff doesn't work, and there's errors, and it's a pain. So, yeah, I equipped Yanfei. I've been really a fan of Yanfei since the beginning. She was on the original Ito banner when I got Ito, and I have tried, like I used her after Ningguang. After I got Yanfei, I leveled her up a bit, and I used her for quite a while until I had some more usable teams. But I've always wanted to come back and play Yanfei. I don't have a Pyro DPS per se on this account. But you'll recall a couple weeks ago when we, or maybe it was last week, when we strongboxed the Crimson, Didn't really have a use for it on Diluc because I wasn't planning on using Diluc. So although we put it on him because we stole Ito's weapon, I gave that back to Ito, which meant Diluc didn't really have anything. So Diluc was not built. So I've given that to Yanfei here. I'm not sure if this is going to be her build yet, but this is what I've got so far. The streamer delay is at least 3 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything about that. That's not a software thing. That's going to be a Twitch thing and where you're at in the world. But and YouTube's even longer. And Vela, thank you so much for the Prime for 5 months. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna need to add some confetti somewhere else as well. Hold on here. Let's go. We'll put that there, and we'll go. That's from here. Confetti. There we go. Cool. Let's can I replay that alert? I can't replay that alert. It won't let me replay a Prime sub. That's unfortunate. Or maybe it hasn't gone yet. Anyway. Oh, you outsmarted me. No, I haven't drawn the random account. Very good, Vela. Very good, very good. All right. Hey, that's using the old noggin, huh? That's good. And Cheese, it's great to see you here as well. Oh, we got a hype train. Look at that. Twitch is doing the thing. Well, thank you, Twitch, for that. But yeah, so Yanfei, I haven't decided if this is her build because my policy is once someone's built, they're built. I do switch weapons though. So I've got Sitlolly's weapon here. Because I do have Sitlolly, but she doesn't really do damage. So 73, 147 on Crimson is pretty good. Pretty good. For not having crit on the weapon, we have a ton of EM. I'm on an attack stands with 514 EM. Like, it's pretty wild. Which is, it's nice. I don't really have a good place to show it, though, which is, you know, something, but maybe I'll go do the Solani or something. Getting picked would just be salt in the wound, yeah. Yeah. So we can try this. I don't know. I haven't seen how this will go, but we'll see how we get. We'll see how we get. Let me pull my chat back up here. And hello, welcome in Damon from YouTube. I hope you're doing well. I've been well. If anyone's in the United States and you've been celebrating the holiday, hopefully that went okay for you. Hold on, let me check my volume. It seems very loud. There we go, I think. Yeah, originally from the States, so I'm aware that things were happening, and our Europeans are probably going, what are we talking about here? The U.S. had their Thanksgiving holiday. Ooh, wow. Are you gonna... Interesting. Okay. Melt or other reactions, huh? Not getting any thrilling tales, that's for sure. Can I see some kind of number that would make something? 164k? Alright, that's not terrible. I just need to figure out how to actually play it. Oh, Solani's also doing Hydro, isn't she? Okay. Alright. Interesting. 164k for a single attack, though, from a 4-star is, you know, it's no gomming numbers, but Yanfei does attack a lot faster as well. So I'm not necessarily sad about that. What do we think, chat? Is that acceptable? Is that passable? Zero West says, bro, the game sucks. You grinded so much for C1 Arlecchino and you got ka-ching. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Zero. But it happens to the best of us. And that's part of the fun. The good news is your next 5-star will be guaranteed. So if you keep saving, if you want to get someone like a Durin or someone else catches your eye, they will be guaranteed for you. So just keep saving those primos. And yeah, it's, you know, it's not all lost. It's not all lost. So Sitlolly weapon works okay. Yeah, I just don't have catalysts on this one. Like, I mean, I've got Solar Pearl, which will be crit rate. I mean, but I don't, then I could wear crit damage. But yeah, apart from that, it's like, what am I going to use? Skyward? It's like 12% damage bonus. Okay. But yeah, same kind of thing. You're actually thinking of spending 200 to 300 euros to get Durin, C1, and a weapon. I think the weapon looks really, really good. I haven't looked at his cons. I've been not looking at as much content from the folks who really dive into sort of what the best of the best of the best is, because I think there's definitely a big gap. Like, there's the you need to clear Stygian, and then the like everything else, right? Just playing. Hold on, I need to set streamer mode on Discord so you don't hear the beeps. Sorry about that. That is something that I need to do. But the reason being is like the min-maxing for stats and stuff. Like, some people find it interesting, but I'm more interested in like, how do I win, right? And they've definitely taken the content from it used to be you could pretty much take whoever you wanted to like Abyss and clear the Abyss. If you built it in a certain way, you wouldn't necessarily have to like if you min-max someone, you could clear, you could clear with Dory. I've cleared with Dory, right? You can clear with Xinyan. You simply can't clear with Xinyan on Stygian Onslaught. And so it really becomes like have a bunch of really premium characters who are just extremely good, like Veressa. So you can just force your way through, or have the characters who they're trying to push. And I think that's a lot less interesting in the sense that I don't really need to know what, Flynn's C1 does if the monster is weak to Flynn's, because C0 Flynn's it'll just clear it. It just will. And Bymarins, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Great to have you here. And Tensura as well. Hello. You're still going to pray for the Ito buff and the skin buff? I am looking forward to seeing what they do with the buffs. So that's for sure. You got Sucrose and you already have C2 Lanyan. Which one's better for buffs overall? So Sucrose helps the team a lot more, where she transfers Elemental Mastery. Both of them can wear Viridescent. Lanyan wants attack for shielding strength. But if you need a shield, Lanyan will be really good. She's fine to have on the account. But Sucrose is more like the support person. So if you have trouble dodging, or you're getting knocked around or dying, stick with Lanyan. But if you are able to dodge pretty effectively, Sucrose will help you in raw power a lot more. Yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you. We were just having a bit of a yap session about sort of what's been happening. I was talking about my Yanfei, and then folks are talking about we're getting hyped up for Durin, who's coming out soon. So yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna get Durin on a couple of my accounts. For those who are new here, I've got 5 accounts. So yeah, I'm gonna get Durin, I think, on Asia, because I do have Klee there, and Venti and Veressa. So I think Durin will be a good one there. And I think I'm going to try and get Durin on this account as well, but it depends. I don't have the banners out yet. It depends on sort of, how my Primo stash goes. I think I can get up to a 50-50, but if I don't get him, I won't be sad. I'll just save for Columbina. How far am I? Okay, 25. Oh yeah. He's going to be guaranteed. Yeah, okay. So I'm at 37. So 37, yeah, by the time Durin's banner's away, I can basically guarantee him if I want. Do I do character checks? I do. So I've got a redemption, which is available. It's every 15 minutes. It should be available in another 2 minutes or so. 2.5 minutes for channel points. It's 100 channel points. It just puts it in a queue for me so that I don't lose track of them. Just put your UID and your character that you want me to look at there, and we'll pull it up on Enka in just a couple of minutes. If you want to use your Klee for a video, once the Hex update is out, feel free and do so. Hey, that would be amazing. Yeah, Maestrar, I've been doing some stuff over on YouTube as well. So I've got some video ideas cooking. I'm going to do like a 3-year review of my account as well, which is the one that I'm on here, and just kind of talk about my journey playing Genshin over the last 3 years, because my 3-year anniversary, 4, math? No, 3. Yeah, 3. I can do math. 2025, not 2026, Elim. My 3-year anniversary of Genshin is coming up. I was thinking it was December 12th, but apparently, or December 4th, 2nd rather, but it's December 4th. The more you know. The more you know. More like a team check, a big work in progress. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. And hello, Adnan. Welcome in. Great to have you here. We're just hanging out before we draw for a random account. If you're new here, one of the things we also do is we help out with viewer accounts, whether that's helping with something like Imaginarium Theater, which resets in a couple of days, Spiral Abyss, we can try your Stygian Onslaught, or just other stuff. If you want a full account review, we can go through your characters as well. There's no restrictions. Just if you exclamation join to get in the draw. If I draw your name, then you will be you'll be in, and we'll log onto your account after you message me via Discord. So you do need Discord to be able to message me, and yeah, if you get drawn, we'll log on your account. You just had a 6-year anniversary. Oh my goodness! And hello, Rent. Welcome in. Thank you for the tier 1 at 22 months for 23 months total. Holy! Look at that. That is quite the effort there. Rent's one of the OGs, one of the originals. I've started streaming pretty regularly in 2023 towards the end. By that point, I had already had 2 accounts, and in January of 2024, started a brand new account on Europe, which is where we did our old Lisa Hyperbloom stuff to get going. So thank you for that. I really appreciate that, Rent. And yeah, great to have you here today. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's go ahead and draw for a random account. And Tensura, thank you for the follow. For a team check, yeah, just list your characters. We can let you know, and chat will help out as well. All right, last call, exclamation join if you want to be in. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't play at the start, so yeah, I always forget when it kind of came out. Somehow I missed the biggest game release in the world. Yeah. All right, let's give it a go here. Fishmonger, you still here, my friend? If you are, we can have a look. At one point, I want to get Amber built up as well. She kind of deserves some attention, right? Is she level 80? I got her going on my Europe account, doing something. But yeah, what should we do for Amber? I don't know. Oh, you know what? Let's get our talents going. Oh, arrowheads. Oh my goodness, those are the worst. Okay, I need to save these though because I think these are for Barbara. I'm gonna level Barbara's talents as well. A little bit. All right, we'll get Amber up. Do I actually level Xinyan now? No, I don't. Sorry, Xinyan. It's too bad. That's too bad. All right, sounds good. All right, well, let's go ahead and log out. We'll go over and do the character reviews, and we'll get logged into your account after that. Let's have a peek and switch on over. Okay. We have an Arlecchino from Fruitiger. All right. Let's have a look. Level 90 Arlecchino. Friendship level 5, so relatively new it looks like. Or haven't been taken. Oh, hold on. Wait, where is it? scene switch didn't work. Or at least I didn't hit the button. You got to do that. Level 90 Arlecchino, Friendship level 5 with R1 Crimson Moon Semblance, her signature weapon, which looks amazing. Good talent investment at 10, 10, 6. Now her skill and her burst, you don't really need to level them. Her damage comes from her normal attack. It's fine if you want to invest into it. You don't need to crown the third one by any means. It's fine. You have attack pyro crit 100.2 to 181, a really good crit ratio. If anything, you could get a little bit more crit damage, but we don't necessarily mind there. There's not too much over. Low elemental mastery, so you'll either want to play like an overload team or have elemental mastery transfer. I see you have Diona C6. So if you're playing her with Diona and she's got Elegy, that'll be a really, really solid setup. So you should be sorted there. That's really good. 26 rolls of crit overall in the build, 2 rolls of EM, and 2 rolls of attack percent. Very nice. You've got a solid flower with double crit and attack. Even with the flat attack, that's not the worst thing in the world, and it looks like that started as, what's that, a 4-line? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5? Yeah, so maybe that's a 4-line. I can't tell there. I'm not the best person at checking each of the rolls when it comes to the flats, but it looks like it started as a 4-line. You've got a very, very nice feather. Look at that, man. 43 crit value with just about with a EM. That's excellent. That is excellent. Your attack sands, it's not the best in the world. We've got a couple low rolls there. It looks like it starts as a 3-line start, but still very nice. It does the job for now at 38. You could get a few more percentage points on the crit damage, which wouldn't hurt, or have like some elemental mastery as a substat, but still very solid piece there. The goblet, crazy high crit rate there. We've got it's hard to get all those rolls to go into one piece like that. I always see these 13, 15, 17 crit rate rolls, and it's like, man, how's that happen? Very nice, and yeah, solid hat. This is a very good Arlecchino. All right, let's see. You're playing Arlecchino, Singsho, Barbara, and Sucrose. So yeah, if you have Bennett, or if you're going to get Bennett, you can save up 34 Star Glitter to buy Bennett from the store. Get Bennett and just drop Barbara for Bennett, and you'll be sweet. Bennett gives an attack buff with his thumbs up buff, which is really nice. Okay, so no Bennett. So other characters you can keep an eye out for that give an attack buff. You've got Yansan, which can give a big attack buff. You have, so one that will be available to you will be Lynette, but she is Animo, so you'll be a kind of a double up with Sucrose. You want to keep the Sucrose potentially for your Elemental Mastery transfer, but you could potentially switch out Sucrose as well for someone else depending on who you get. Long story short, you're going to want some attack buff at some point. There's a few options available to you. Not the biggest thing in the world. Arlecchino does a lot of damage regardless, and it sounds like you're maybe early enough that it doesn't really matter all that much. So you're going to do just fine with your Arlecchino. The biggest thing is learning to play her effectively with that team. And the two main things will be, like if you switch to, like if you use the skill on Arlecchino, switch to your other character. It's going to be really hard to do like a Pyro Swirl on that, so you're going to need to switch in and out. Like, because even if you go to Sucrose Swirl and then go to Singsho, like, you're not going to have time to cook, and VV is going to be over. So, yeah, it's going to be pretty unga bunga. I don't necessarily play with a VV Shred in a reaction team because it's very mechanically complicated. You want Mawika, so you're thinking about pulling for Shilonen Sitlali. Yeah, that'll definitely be the most optimum team. Having Sitlali isn't a bad idea for Arlecchino, not Sitlali. Having Shilonen for who's coming on the next banner, or the next patch, the banner after the next banner. Having Shilonen for Arlecchino also works really, really well. You could potentially swap out Sucrose for your Shilonen, and it'll be really easy elemental resistance shred. So that'll be nice. Do you DM the UI and characters in Discord? No. Tensura, if you want a character review, there's in Twitch, there's a channel point redemption down on the lower left. Click on that, click channel points, which are the little Ushi icon, and then click on character review and put your UID there. Skip Shalonen and save. You don't. Shalonen's not needed, but she is comfortable and she can be used in a lot of teams. So keep that in mind. I'm gonna go ahead and get logged in while I'm waiting for if anyone else is doing a redeem. Zia Streams did one for you. So yeah. So Tensor, just drop your UID for me in character, and we'll do that. It looks like someone redeemed on your behalf for you. And I don't have a message yet from Fishmonger. You said you were messaging in Discord. Did you join the Discord? Who should you text? Yeah. So me. So Fishmonger, my name is the same as here on Twitch. It's ElimAgate. I've got a little black icon. You can just send a message. Just say hi, right? I can acknowledge that you've messaged the right person. I've got, once you've joined the server, let me just have a look who's joined recently. It looks like you might not be going through the onboarding if you're, yeah, I see you're Fishmonger there. So when you join the server, you need to go through the onboarding stuff. Don't just X out of it. If you X out, you won't actually be joining the server. It looks like you've left the server. So you need to join the server and go through and pick a role. So it'll be, like Genshin, and then say join. Once you've joined, you can see my name over, it's a little black icon, and I'm listed as the owner of the server. Yeah, I see they're trying to join. Just I don't know if they're having trouble with the onboarding stuff. All right. Yeah, if you're not completing the onboarding, you're not actually joining. So the way that Discord works is when you click on a server that has the community onboarding, there's a two-step menu you have to go through, and if you don't complete that menu, you're not actually joining. You're just previewing it. Did you make it in? So Tensura, Zia Streams redeemed for you, so I need your UID. I didn't see it come through in the chat. And yeah, you joined, Tensura. You joined the Discord, so I saw you there. Yeah, so you're in the server, and it looks like Fishmonger is now in as well. There we go. Okay, so I got a message. Awesome. Yep, so that's me. Hello. You can go ahead and send your, yeah, you can put your UID, Tensura, put it here. Just your UID, so not your username or password or anything. Just your UID here, just your numbers, okay? Because that's all. We can bring it up on the website if you've done your profile, just like we did for this one, okay? So just your UID here, which it'll be like this number here. So no passwords here. All right, let me get logged into Fishmonger's account. And Fishmonger, what region are we going to be on? Let's pull this up. We'll have a look. Okay. Tainari, Benny, Aurora, Nihil. We'll have a quick look. So Tainari C2 Hunter's Path. Normal attack is leveled. That's good. Yeah, good Tainari. Nothing to really do there. Typically EM Sands. So Elemental Mastery because he converts EM to attack. So that's what you want. Let's look at your Bennett. Bennett, I'm assuming maybe you did this for Stygian? No, you're not doing Stygian. Sapwood Blade. Get the Sapwood Blade for Bennett. Bennett the way his buff works, his thumbs up buff for the attack buff, he wants this number right here to be as high as possible. So he wants it to be like preferably if you can 674 with like Aquila or Mistsplit or something like that. Another good option is Skyward Blade. Skyward Blade is 608 with I think it's 62% energy. So Skyward Blade works really well. If you don't have either of those, then you can get Sapwood Blade is available from crafting for free. So you don't need to do anything. No gotcha. You can craft it. It takes about 20 minutes to do the first part of the quest that unlocks the crafting recipe for the Sapwood Blade. So have a look at that. As far as Bennett, he typically wants ER, HP, HP. You're on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 noblesse. So you just switch out the hat for an HP or healing hat, and you're good to go. I would level the ER Sands, although it doesn't have like HP or anything on it. ER on set is good. HP here, ideally you want something with ER, so HP and ER. But because your hat isn't HP or healing, we'll just have to deal with that. Switch out the hat for an HP hat. And same thing on these other pieces. Someday you're going to want HP and ER here, and HP and ER here. But for now, these are fine. I wouldn't level this one anymore until you fix up these other ones. But ER, so this is good. Keep that. Level this, and switch the hat for HP, and I think you're good to go on your Benny. His support for attack boost. Yeah, that's right. So the way that his attack buffing works, that this ability works, you see how it says attack bonus ratio 90%. A couple things there. One is this is a lot. It helps a lot. So you really want to ascend Bennett to 80 out of 90. So just ascend him. You don't need to level him to 90, but just ascend him. That'll let you take your skill to level 9. Or even level 10. Bennett's good enough that he's one of the ones that this ability here, the thumbs up, definitely worth level 10. But someday, you're only AR 56. Level 9 would be fine for now, for sure. But that 90%, what that's actually based off of, the only number it's based off of is this one. So it doesn't get any benefit from this right here. So this piece is doing, the only thing this is helping you with is the 12% energy here. So yeah, this piece just take away, put on a healing hat, a healing bonus hat, or an HP hat, whichever one's going to give you the most energy recharge potentially, right? So HP and ER are Bennett's main stats that he wants. And then the Noblesse set is the set that you want him to be on. It's a general purpose one, and it provides the attack buff from that as well. So the big thing is switch the weapon there, and you should be good. All right. Yeah, cool. Let me get logged in here, and we'll have a look. We're on American. What are we doing on your account, Fishmonger? Are we doing... we'll send the 2-factor as well. Are we doing a theater? Are we doing Abyss? What are we doing? Yeah, so Tensor, we typically just look at one character. I'll look at, while we're waiting on the code here to get logged in, I'll have a quick peek at the other ones as well. Yeah, Nahida, she typically wants for EM. That's fine. You're on Spindlelight. That's fine. She's on EM Dendro, and then you just need a last piece. So get her an EM hat, and she'll be good. And Auroron just wants Fav with crit, so yeah, he's fine. He just, he applies his skill and then gets off. He can technically do damage. You've got everything he needs to do that. He just doesn't do a lot. So I think your Auroron is exactly fine, exactly as you've done him. For Nahida, just get her a different hat. She wants EM typically, but EM Dendro, EM is fine since you've already got it. Oh, welcome back with Indomini me. Is it Gorung? What is that, Vela? Oh, sorry. I was just mumbling to myself. We're on capped resin. So we're going to go and use a little bit of this for you. So. Indonesian instant noodle brand. I see. I see. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know or hasn't seen, the double reward event is on, so definitely take advantage of that. Interesting teams we got cooking up here. It's always good to see what people got loaded up. All right. We've got a lot of good selection of characters here. Sure, we'll take Arlecchino. We'll use a little bit of your resin for you for the double event, but don't miss out on the double event. It is well worth your time. And all the domains are open, so if you have anyone that needs talents or you have some weapons you need to level, definitely now's the time. What is going on here? Okay. All right, we should have maybe got Arlecchino. All right. Right. I didn't check. Let's see. Oh dear. Classic Elim not checking builds. She does not have anything. Oh yeah, okay. Hold on. All right, that is what happens when we don't build on gear. Okay. So when there's a double Mora event as well, you're going to want to take advantage of that. But let's see what we're... I see, level 0 artifacts as well. Okay, all right. Good to know. So it looks like you're doing your weekly stuff, maybe. But we don't have a lot of artifacts. Interesting. Okay. So, if you're able, when you're able to use your... do the double event for your talents and levels. And I loved your talent investment that you have. But you're going to feel, just from looking at the quantity that you have, I suspect you're going to be struggling with a lot of stuff. So artifacts might not be something you're very fond of, but if you need to farm artifacts, I would either farm this one or this one, because you have Flynn's, so you probably want to farm that one for now to use some of your stuff. So let's take a look at who your strongest stuff is there. So it's going to be Malika probably. Let's go have a look at her. All right, but we're not on Obsidian. Interesting. Okay. Can we get her on Obsidian? Interesting. Okay. Ooh, and we're limited on weapons. Interesting. All right. All right, well, I'm glad we did this. I'm glad we looked. You've got a lot of choices. You've got Jade Wing, but they're only level 80. So both of these weapons are worth level 90 for sure. Do we know what Durin's artifacts will be? I don't think he's got a super good one so far. So I think it's just, if I'm not mistaken, it's like a 2-piece attack and something else. Yeah, I'll come back on that one, but I think he's based on attack, so you need to start farming for artifacts and talents. Yeah, the artifacts will be a big one. Weapons as well, getting some certain weapons, like these 2 5-star weapons, really good. Level 90, both of those. Oh, you've got Bennett's. So this was the sword I was talking about, Tinsura, for Bennett. If you get this one, this is great. If you don't have this one, then get the sapwood blade, which you can craft. You can also fish for the pipe and the catch. The catch is a really, really good spear to have on your account. Like if you don't have this for riding, if you fish for the catch, which is not on this account, then we'd want to do that. All right, so who is going to be capable of clearing? Because we just don't have gear. All right.
Something you...
All right, who's got some artifacts? Who's built? Who's built? That's a support. Can she be built? Let's build Arlecchino. She's got talents. I'm going to steal from Hutao here. Probably going to need to do 4-piece Glad. Yeah, we're going to steal that from Malika. All right, solid. Oh, that's potentially good. No feathers, we say. Oh, you're just sorting in a different order. Okay. What do we got for gladiators? You got lots of gladiators, which you love to see. Why is it in a wonky order? All right, we'll pick the level 21. That's very relatable, 1,000 HP. Yeah, Amos bow is not really worth leveling. It just isn't, unfortunately. All right, we'll grab that one as well. All right, so it's not going to be amazing, but it'll be an upgrade over what we had before, which was a lot less, and we've got some artifacts, so we'll clear now. All right, now for the theater, because you did ask for the theater, Fishmonger, we can get as far as we can, but we're just looking at the builds. I think what might be more helpful is to try and use your resin and make a bit of a plan, and I'll get as far as I can in the theater for you. Because it looks like you might, I don't know, you let me know, but you might be struggling with some enemies and just content because we just don't have the equipment there. But you let me know. Hello, River. Glad is bad for Arlecchino. She doesn't get healed in combat. Glad has nothing to do with healing. Gladiators is normal attack buff. But yeah, we just don't have any other... Oh my gosh, that thing is mean. We don't have any other gear. So, Rivera, this is just the team the person had on their account, and their equipment is limited, so we're using just kind of what's there to use up some of their resin. Welcome in, good to see you. Maybe you'll try and pull his weapon. You're guaranteed for Durin, but low pity. I see. Let's do this. We'll get some resin used for good old Flynn's here. And then maybe what we'll do is go and try some artifact luck. You lost on the Flynn's banner. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, for Abyss, 11's always been max and Imaginary is 6. The strategy thing is hard. Yeah, so Fish, I think you have, from what I've seen, you've got a lot of characters that are quite good, but you're just looking at your artifacts without going over them in detail. I think you're playing on hard mode with the gear that you have. So what I would recommend for you is focusing on building up one character at a time for gear and then moving on. I think what that'll mean is a lot of artifact farming, potentially some strongboxing. We could do some strongboxing as well if you'd like, because you do have a lot of gladiator pieces. We might be able to make some characters get big upgrades for relatively small amount of work, potentially, depending on what you want to do. So the strongbox lets you put in artifacts you don't want for better ones. So I could help with that if you're interested as well. All right, so there's our 60 resin has effectively become 120. We did use 80 though, and that's fine. We'll do. We got 2 more. We'll go use some resin on, I guess, on artifacts then. Do we have Sing Show? Yeah, probably, but again, Rivera, I'm not necessarily changing their pre-built teams for the time being. So this will work for now. We're just doing domains. So it'll be fine. We can go over the other stuff when we get there. 50 to 55 is the mid-game artifact grinding. Yeah, it can be. I've run across quite a few people who, you know, you can get all the way to AR60, and if you've just never focused on artifacts, then kind of is what it is. If we can get Flynn's something, this will be a lot easier. But right now, Flynn's has nothing. But this guy is he's got the old Nod Try HP buff, which is a bit annoying, but we'll work with that. Just force our way through for now. Arlecchino does a fairly good job. Can you petrify this guy during his phase? It just doesn't last very long. Okay. Uh-oh. It looks like we don't have a C6 Bennett. That's fine. And we'll just power through this guy. Oh my word. Maybe we can get Flynn some gear first. Hello Normans, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How have you been? Oh dear. This guy's mean. I'll just pull that off now early. Not gonna be enough. Alright. We've got a little bit of artifacts coming our way. Let's use condensed. Oh, attack with crit damage, not terrible. Now our first artifacts are always the best. We will save some of these for now. Fishmonger, would you be open to doing some Strongbox stuff? Yeah, do the Strongbox. Yeah, you've been in a farming dilemma, which is good or bad. Okay, let's do that. We'll try and help you out on getting some characters built up a bit, because yeah, my just vibe check on this is you might be like wondering, like, why aren't I doing more damage? And it looks to be purely equipment based. Your talent investment, fantastic from what we saw. So keep that up. There's some team stuff as well, some team synergy stuff. So like Riri was mentioning, for this team, we'd probably want to use someone like Sin Shell or potentially Sit Lolly. And we can do some other stuff as well. This works for now, but as you see, Arlecchino's pretty squishy, and we can easily die because she can't be healed by other people. So, yeah, when we get hit, it doesn't feel great. Can I not get smushed? Save me, Zhongli. Cook! There we go. For an Arlecchino team, recommend using Sucrose with Vivi. It helps on the damage. Sucrose is, while she is good for damage, she is mechanically challenging, which it might not be for some people, but like, if you're on mobile, like, switching characters is like playing I tell you what. It's, swapping in the right order. I've got big thumbs. My phone is small. It lags. I have a tough time recommending it. That's why I recommend for most people, if they have her, to start with Chevreuse, because you can just truly Oonga Boonga your way through to victory. And then as you get more proficient with playing Arlecchino, then you can move on to the action teams. How bad is Tighnari, Nihito, Aurora, and Bennett for Aggravate? Aggravate is just not good. It's really tough. And also with like with a team like that, Auroron's not really giving a lot other than just the Electro. So if you want to play Tighnari, he's fine. He is a standard banner character. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, the Farina's Burst works with the Fanfare, and she's Arlecchino's not triggering it, but the other characters, like as we're going through the rotate, like Farina was doing a little bit when you swap onto Farina. It's just not the main thing. It's probably for applications why they probably had her there. No, click on the right thing, Elim. Let's go and see what we can cook up, and that'll let us use our resin there, and maybe that'll give us an idea of where to take the account. Now, Fish, who do you want to power up the most first? So you're very limited on Mora, so you're not going to necessarily get to level a bunch of stuff right now. But who do you want to power up the most? You've got Malwika, who's extremely strong. No Shalonin.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
No sit lolly.
But where are those who share the memory?
We have Chevreuse at C6. So you have C6 Chevreuse. You have Fischl at C5. Okay, all right, all right. I'm going to cook something up for you. Oh, my word. We've got Arlecchino, Fischl, Chevreuse, Bennett. Where are you at, Benny boy? Where are you at? There you are.
Armed and ready.
I would try this team for you. And you might go, why is Chevreuse here? So first off, we want to ascend her. So, yeah, we'll use, we already used the resin. Go and get her ascended and level her up. So we'll see who we can equip there. This team here is going to be extraordinary for you. Like, you're going to skyrocket your damage. Chevreuse does two things. One, well, three things really. She's C6, so she's going to give 60% damage bonus. That's number one. Number two is once you ascend her, she's going to give 1% attack for every 1,000 HP. So 40,000 HP, 40% attack. Big deal. Good stuff. Chevreuse can also heal the rest of your team by this ability here. So you'll want to level this up when you ascend her. She's very easy to build. She basically just needs HP, HP, HP on pretty much any set. You have Bennett already. So only one of the two of them need to be on Noblesse. So we can, we'll find something to put her on. Just with what you've got. Just so she's got something. Ooh, good news. Risley doesn't want HP. He wants attack or elemental mastery. Toma wants elemental mastery, so we can take that. We're just going to do Rainbow Chevreuse for now, it looks like. Because we don't necessarily have... We've got some Glad there. ER and Crit 4-line. We'll do... Actually, we'll do this one, because this is Noblesse for later. This one could be really good as well. ER Crit. Tenacity. Okay, so both of those are fine. We will pick... That's your Traveler. HP and Crit. We're going to steal that. Sorry. And did I go Tenacity? What did I do? I did Noblesse. That's fine. Zhongli's got Tenacity. What do we have for HP? Yeah, Beto doesn't need that. We'll take that. Okay. She's on Rainbow. Basically, for now, when you get the Mora, you can like level 16 this, it'll be fine. And level 16 that, and it'll be fine. And that'll just save on resource. And then Fav Lance is fine for her. And because Zhongli doesn't need the ER as much, we're just going to go ahead and switch those two. Now your Chevreuse is built. Let's have a look at your Fischl. Fischl. So Fischl is pretty simple to build. You do not have a slingshot, which is completely fine. A couple of things like because you don't have, stringless. Because you don't have stringless and you don't have a 5-star bow, we're going to steal the slingshot. You're going to want to level this to 90. She wants attack, electro, crit, which you've already got. You just want some gear. So let's have a look at your golden troop. Melt Arlecchino or Overload Arlecchino. Overload Arlecchino is way more consistent and easier to play for people. So I definitely would start there. So these pieces, let's have a look through. Maybe what we do is we Strongbox a bit of stuff for Arlecchino. Well, if we do this, though, we'd build up Fischl, and you could use your Glad. Yeah, just trying to think the best gain for you right now. Let's have a look at your roster. All right, you got Arlecchino. This team's going to be really good. You don't have a lot of support for Malwika. Flynn's you're going to need to farm manually. You can't Strongbox for him. It's because you have to time Yeah, and it's there's just a lot of setup, and yes, it's a bigger number, but again, I with the way I think most people that I've seen play, uh, it's you can get similar results for a much easier mode of playing. And hello, Paracetamol. You're just here to say, Durin, are you coming home or not? Yeah, Durin, I'll be getting Durin on a couple of accounts. Who do you have that's Dendro? Do you have any Dendro, or is it just main character? You have Nahida. So you could also do a Hyperbloom team. What do you have for support artifacts for Bennett? Let's have a look at supports. Healing, HP, and we want ER here. Or HP. Let's see. Do we have 4-piece? We don't have 4-piece Noblesse. Okay, so first things first. We could do that one. And actually, because Chevreuse doesn't need that as much as Bennett would, let's do this. Do you have anything to fodder? You don't have Mora. Can we level some of your stuff for you? Would that be okay, Fishmonger? Durin is support or sub-DPS. He can be played as damage, but yeah, Durin just makes a lot of things usable. It would be the best way to say it. He can provide damage in a lot of places. I'm wondering if we can use some of these like 4-star pieces here that you just won't use. It'll save us on the Mora, because if we feed this in, it'll only be 2,500 Mora. But you let me know if it's okay to level some stuff. Let's see, what do we got for Arlecchino? So Bennett, he'll be fine once you level that up. Fish will need some help. What does Arlecchino have? So Arlecchino's got crit damage, pyro, a little bit of attack. So our pieces aren't amazing. Do we have anything to level on Glad? Let's do this. You've got 200 Glad pieces. We're going to use the auto lock feature. Oh, you want to do this as well. You've got a few more days to use this. Highly recommend using this. So 4 days left. You want to go and pump in all your materials there, and also make sure you're doing your parametric. That is very useful. It's free resin, essentially. Right, let's use our locking system. No, I don't want to use that. I want to do quick lock. I want to set a lock plan for Gladiator. Oops. I want to go edit. We're going to go anything that has 3 of them. Oh, I didn't do that. Any 3, any 3, any 3, any 3. The recommended settings will end up locking a lot. No, I don't want to lock that. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I don't want to lock that. I wonder why it's suggesting these. Oh, because it's ER as well, I think. I don't want to lock that. No. 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 Okay. All right, so we have a little bit of Glad locked. We're not going to chuck anything. Let's then go to your feathers and go, what is locked? So we got a double crit attack there. Ooh, hold on. You know what I didn't do? I didn't unlock first. Let's go quick unlock. Gladiator. And then quick lock. Gladiator. Nope, we'll unlock that. That's fine. We'll unlock that. Unlock that. It's an interesting piece. We'll unlock that. Crit damage with a bunch of ER and crit. So double crit, that's fine. Potentially be something. Double crit. No, we'll unlock that. Unlock that. That's 2 stats. And actually, no, that is double crit though. Double crit with ER. That could be. We'll cope because we don't have a lot for now. Attack with ER and crit. Actually, we'll save that for your Shinha if you get her. No there. Save that. ER double crit EM is good. Yep, unlock those. Yeah, those are all looking pretty sweet. No to that. Yeah, there we go. That's the one I was looking for. Traveler has it. All right, let's go. No. 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 No, we're looking for stuff that has crit for us. Oh, a Dendro double crit. We'll definitely save that one. Cryo's a no. All right, what do we got cooking up here? Got lots of gladiator pieces. You love that. Attack hat, crit, NER again. If you've got a Shinha, 2-piece will be fine. You do want Noblesse though, typically on Shinha, but yeah. Oh, that's a nice hat. If you have a crit damage spear, we'll go no. That's a nice one. We'll keep that one. No. We'll keep that one. Keep that one. No. Doesn't have ER, so I probably wouldn't keep that. We'll go there. Okay. Now, what can we put your Arlecchino on? What is locked? All right, so first things first. That one's fine. Let's actually steal this from Chongyun. We're going to go... That was a 3-liner. That's a 3-liner. That's a 3-liner. We've got some 4-liners here. Can we make a nice 4-liner and build it up? And there's an attack sands. That'll give us a 5-line. That's a 4-line pyro bonus. So we could actually look at what goblets you do have on the account, if any. And if you've got a 4-line double crit pyro goblet, that's going to be the one as an offset, which you don't. You could always craft one. Oh, that's an attack, but we don't want to use attack. We want to use pyro. Yeah, okay, so we don't have a lot. So this will be fine. This is our best one for now. That's not terrible. And then let's look. What do we got in terms of crit damage? Crit damage, crit rate. Yeah, that's basically it. And then, okay. What do we got in feathers? That one. Flowers. Why 4-piece glad? Why 4-piece glad? So what I'm looking at is Fishmonger has very limited artifacts, and the ones that they have are stuck in a bit of limbo. So it's more of planning to get the best bang for their buck to upgrade a lot of characters all at once. So, like Malika, for example, has nothing right now. And so just making a bit of a plan on what they could use, because we don't have great artifact quality on the stuff that's there. So, like, that's fine. But, like, we just don't have... We don't have what we need on the account right now. And so who can we upgrade and build the most with relative, to give them options for relative power. Now, unfortunately, they don't have they don't have Sitlali. They don't have Shilonen. So Malika, I mean, yeah, you could do like something do they not have Eonson? Yeah, no Eonson either. So I think Mawika is in a holding pattern, so I wouldn't recommend building her just yet. And Fish says, do anything, you're all good. You wish the Mora would be there. Okay. We can do a few ley lines for Mora as well if we need to. But if there's anyone, Fishmonger, if there's anyone you want to build up, what I would suggest, just based on the team that you have, the characters you have, I think the Arlecchino is a good one to do. You already have some gear, and I think what we should do is we should level this to save on your resource. Let's see what we can get. Let's go do a couple of ley lines. Let's YOLO some stuff. We'll YOLO some stuff. We'll get Arlecchino kind of going, jump started. Because I think she's going to be your fastest path to easier play. Because you have an amazing support team with her already. So you do want to hold on to a set of instructors. So if you get any more of these 4-star instructor set, you do want those. So we'll save those. We'll try and get this to level 16 if we can. We don't mind crit damage. All right. Hey, that's fantastic. And let's just, we'll send this one as well. Can we get to 20? No, defense. Oh, that's too bad. Let's send this one here. Is that too much? That's too much. Let's save that. What do we got here? All right. 4 stars, Elim. All right. Hey, that's a pretty solid piece. It's a fine starter piece. Let's send this one. This is a 4-line double crit with EM. So this piece potentially could be a game changer for us. Let's throw these pieces in. We'll go one at a time, hoping it will like 2x. All right, look at that. That's an amazing piece now. Let's send this in. 2x, all right. Look at that. You're wondering if you're using a PC? I use PC, yeah. And hello, Pink Diamond. Welcome in. Great to have you joining. We're helping out a viewer right now. They have limited artifacts, and so we're just trying to build up as much as we can for them. Do I have an NA? I do. Exclamation UID, and my UID for my accounts will be there. That's a beautiful piece. All right, let's have a look. So your goblets, like we're on a 5-piece as well. So, I mean, if anything, do you have an attack sands to just save on resource? You already have an attack sands. That is unfortunate. That's a 5-line though. Chat, do we reshape it? Hey, Pedro, welcome back. I'm sorry to hear that your account got banned. Your Twitch account? Or your game account? Yeah, Twitch? Okay. I'm glad it wasn't your game account. So we could also roll this one. It doesn't have the EM, but it is a 4-line. We're just low on Mora. That's the reason being is like this being a 5-line with 3 stats, I think is a really good one to reroll. And that will save us on Mora as well. It's not on set, but like at the stage the account is at, I don't know, I kind of almost think it's worth. Hey, so Pink Diamond, so that is a lot of characters to have a look at. If you want me to do an account review, if you do exclamation join, we're going to draw a random person and we can log on their account. We got a guaranteed account coming up next, and then we'll do a random one after that. If you want an individual character review, there are redemptions available for channel points. If you click on that and put one character with your UID, we can have a look. All right, let's do this. Since we're on a 5-line, let's roll this one. So we're not re-rolling this. I think this one is ready to go. Yeah, it's available every 15 minutes, so it'll be available in another 3 or so. Rather than re-rolling this one, let's just level this one and see what we can get. Do we have a piece, though, that we can level with? We do. We've got that one. You've already got an instructor flower, so we can send that. Let's see how this turns out. Ooh. All right, a little bit more. Oh my gosh. That is painful. Man, that hurts. All right. All right, let's do a little bit of Strongbox now. We'll do a little bit for Arlecchino, hoping for an attack sans, and if nothing else, you can always craft one. She is very strong. Still very relevant. If you've heard anything to the contrary, just don't listen to that. It's she's still extremely good. These are 2 stat 3 lines, which I think we can since we are in the stage where we can strongbox this, we can be a little more discerning. Even though we don't have a lot of gear right now, we don't have the resource to level anything, even if we were trying. So as a result of that, I'm going to be a little less picky than I normally, or a little more picky than I normally would be. And Irini's, just to check logical increments. Oh, sorry, it was PC build stuff. Yeah, sorry, I saw the conversation going there. No. No. Come on, give me an attack sans. Of course not. Alright, so we don't have an attack goblet yet necessarily for Yansan, so we're going to save that. Attack crit, that's a Yansan. Attack ER crit would be ideal. Attack crit, that could be for like an Auroron. One more attack crit just in case you need it. Support sets are like that, so we're going to cope a little bit harder than we normally would. Attack and crit, we'd love some ER, but we are starting out. Attack double crit, that could be an off piece for someone, sure. Attack ER. Let's see. Double crit HP, that could be an off piece for someone, I guess. We don't have a lot we're working with. We'll save some of these. Where was the other one? This one? That one's locked. Yep. All right. That's good. All right, we're going to save an ER. We're going to save attack if we got one. All right. Let's go. Being able to see the 4 stats, a game changer. I know. It really helps with the saving on resource. Crit. No. Excuse me. What do we have here? No. Attack, crit, EMER. Boom. That's we'll save that for later. Attack. Attack, double crit. Boom. There we go. All right. We're out. We're out. Perfect. And hello, Zishan. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing well today. We're just helping out Fishmonger with a bit of building here. We're going to need to go and get some resin here shortly, or some more rather. But we are cooking up a team. When we logged on the account, I'm going to send this piece in. We're hitting for like 4,000 on our Arlecchino, and now we're hitting for more than 4,000. All right, let's go. Let's have a look at where we're at just now. 63 to 197. Okay, so still lots of room for improvement there. Oh, you know what we didn't? Did we? I didn't even switch the sands, did I? 69 to 204. Perfect. Okay, 70 to 204. Now, let's go and grab some Mora. We will grab the Mora there. 69, party, hey! Yeah. Zishan says, can do a review for Venti and Xiao. Yeah, I do character reviews. There's a redemption available for channel points. 1 character at a time, please. If you want me to look at your entire account, !join. We can log on your account. If you get drawn, I'll log on your account, if that's what you want. But just 1 character. It's available every 15... Ooh, official got 1 hit. It's available every 15 minutes. We'll go and log on your account. If you get drawn for exclamation join, sorry, in the character reviews, I do in between accounts. Look at that, 40, 50,000. Easy peasy, easy peasy. And we'll get some overloads there. Now we will want to level our Jadewing Spear as well, but we have no more, so we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel for what we're trying to do here. Can you give me... Sure. Knock him back. Let's burst to reset our timer. I Unga Bungaed my way through. Kind of do our setup here. Yep, official's got no energy. We know that. I think we can overload off this guy, right? Oh, oh, oh! Elim! Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Much, much more damage. Alright, let's have a look here. Woo! 180,000 more. Perfect. How is our material here? So that is open as well. Very much worth leveling that to 90. You'll get a little bit more crit rate out of it as well, which you do need.
We got ourselves a straggler. Let's light it up.
Jadewing has 674 base attack when it's at 90, and she really likes the base attack. She gets additional resistances by doing that. Oh my word. Don't die, Elim.
The hearth.
I tried to burst. It was not in time. I died to the grass. I got shot in the grass! Come on, guys. Let's stop with the shenanigans.
As you wish, main foot.
We're just gonna float around until the food time is back. Alright, Bennett, let's get Arlecchino her burst, would you? DPS Bennett! We're on to it! Would you stop with the machine gun? I can't switch to a character who's nearly dead when you're doing that. Alright, Bennett. Bennett won that fight for us. Thank you, Bennett. Okay. So you've got a little bit of Mora. Let's see. Let's go and get... we need 5 more of these. So let's go do this domain a little bit. See some big damage, only 6 to 7k. And the great news is, it's very quickly going to be over 100,000 there, Fishmonger. It's going to be over 100,000. What's the confetti for? Hold on. I'm not quite sure why we just did confetti. Has there been confetti going this whole time? I don't know what the control is. I'm gonna disable that for now. We'll turn that off. Just random confetti on the screen? Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. I turned on the confetti. It was supposed to be for channel alerts for like subs and follows and stuff. But apparently I just looked over. It was just going randomly. So. Oh yeah. Look at her go. Look at her go. And her talent's only level 8. So when you ascend her to 80 out of 90, you can take her talent to level 9. It's well worth it. And because Arlecchino is such a good and strong character, she's one of the ones I recommend. Take her normal attack talent probably to level 10. You might not want to go to level 10 now because you're sort of in a state where you really need a lot of resource to be spent. And going from level 9 to level 10 is expensive, but it will be worth going to level 9 for sure. And I see you also are out of this. Okay, have you... Yeah, we haven't been doing our doubles as well. So this is important. The weekly bosses, because they're limited each week, like you can only do them once per week, I recommend making sure that you pick whoever you're going to build and make sure you do their weekly boss for their materials so you have enough. If you don't have anyone in particular you want to build, do at least 3 of them per week, if you can. The reason is, the first 3 are half the resin cost, so they're only 30 instead of 60. and you'll get artifacts. You'll get gladiators artifacts or wanderer's troop artifacts, which are really good. You also get level up stones. You get billets for crafting, a whole bunch of stuff. So let's go ahead and do this. And you might have trouble keeping track of sort of what that stuff is. So if you didn't know, if you come in here, you've got this little icon down here. You can click on this. This will bring up the character plan. And we can turn on our character plan. And we can say we want to level this to 90. We want to level this to 9. And I'm going to leave these for level 6 for now because they're just not going to be worth it for now for you. Okay? So let's see. Who else do we have? Who do you want to level up here? Official's good, but she's going to be fine for what you need for now. Do you have Ino? You do have Ino, but she's not leveled. So Flynn's isn't going to be usable for a while. I think the next thing for you might be a Hyperbloom team, because you do have all those characters. So probably something like this. She's already level 90. So let's do her ring to level 8. And everything else doesn't need to be leveled. And that's fine. So we'll set those two for you. Now, how is our weapon? Can we craft 5 yet? We can craft 4. Can we gamble? Let's go gamble. Let's go gamble. You try your best, but you have limited weekly... Yeah. So, you can do them in co-op, too, if you've got the quest unlocked. Sorry, my eye is a little bugging out. Let me just do this. So the other thing is, like, if, again, so I showed the character guide. If you come to the crafting table, you can now filter by character. You can see who you're planning to level up here. Other characters are people you've looked at or equipped recently. That's why they're in the list. I'll pick Arlecchino, and I'm going to say her weapon. This really helps us build and craft up what you need, which is amazing. So I know we don't have enough, but we do have Risley, who can give us double. So what we're going to do is craft up as much as we can with Risley to try and get double materials. So no double there. Give me a little bit of double, Risley. Come on. 1 extra. Now, can he give me 1 extra gold one? Maybe? Let's go gambling. We didn't get it. Oh, we did get it. Hold on. Why did we only get 5 then? Okay. That's too bad. So we just do 1 more of the domain there. And we are short on knives. So you will need to go and farm the Fatui guys to get this leveled up, but you're almost there. Durin is a sub-DPS. Durin can be a sub-DPS. He can also do damage, but yeah, he's gonna do plenty of damage. Sort of the best usage, yeah, is probably as a sub-DPS to make other ones really, really good, but also he can do damage if you want to play him as that as well. All right, let's go and get this last one here, and that way you'll be all equipped for your Arlecchino. Hey, Tamura, welcome in. Great to have you here today. I hope you're doing well. Ah, you've been watching some Yehoda videos. Very nice. Yeah, she looks interesting. I think mechanically there's going to be some fun stuff with her from what I've seen, but like I don't know if that's going to translate into content where I'd want to use her. Yeah. Her information, as far as I'm aware, is public. So like no leaks, but like if there's stuff from the creator server, I think those videos are all approved now. So yeah, if it's like leak stuff, then don't post leaks. But if there's stuff from that's been approved for release from Koyo, then that's all right. You've got another team for Navia. Oh my goodness, Norman. As long as you're getting artifacts for other people as well, Normans. C6 Yehoda with Elegy is probably best in slot as her off-field. Yeah, so as a bow user, definitely. I mean, Elegy is an amazing bow, for sure. All right, let's see what we've got here. All right, yay! We can craft our Arlecchino stuff. So that means, as far as gear then, you have Farina, you have Fischl. Who else do we have on the account? Let me look at your character archive. So these need the new artifacts. These all want VV. She wants Obsidian. He wants... he's fine. Don't really use them for now. Don't really use him for now. She's fine. She wants Golden Troop. Unless you're really hankering to play these, you just leave them as is for now. No. A little bit of deep wood, a little bit of deep. Let's take a look at your Nahida. Oh, we can't look at art. Why can't we look at artifacts there? No. We need to look at her. No. Raiden, I wouldn't necessarily look at building her yet. We don't have Cloud Retainer, so I wouldn't recommend Xiao just yet. We've got Arlecchino, so Hu Tao is kind of a special case, but yeah, if you really want to play her, we can talk about her. She's just a lot harder to play than Arlecchino. So I think Fischl, Farina are going to be the biggest bang for the buck for now. Let's have a look at your VV situation for Sucrose and the others for when you need it. And we'll strongbox some gear for you if you need it. All right, EM, and crit. So we're a little low on VV, it looks like. We don't have triple. Okay, so we need a little bit of VV, so that's a priority for... Oh. Just closed the wrong window, accidentally hit the X. We need a little bit of VV, so I think we'll strongbox a little bit of VV. You, if I recall correctly, you need a little bit of... let's look at your tenacity. I think you need a little bit of noblesse as well. Let's look at your tenacity. You've got HP for Zhongli, and crit rate. You probably want some HP, right? HP. Okay, so you've got HP for Zhongli. So if you want it, you've already got it. So we don't need tenacity for him. And he's fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'll be fine. Zhongli's done. 40,000 HP with crowned skill. He's fine. Okay. All right. I think then your priority is just Mora and a little bit of investment on Chevreuse. It's probably Fischl. Let's do some Golden Troop Strongbox. Yeah, we're hoping for you for sure. Yeah, no, that's good. Wishing for 4 stars, though, is always a big risk, so just keep that in mind. It is, yeah, it can be quite a slog to get there. Let's see how much we can get out of this. See how much more you need here. So over the next few days, if you're able to, Fishmonger, go and get 5 more purple books here, so we can get this to level 9. And then do the weekly when you can. You're a little bit out of resin at the minute. And you can co-op when you do have it as well if you're struggling to get through mechanically. Because Pyro's not very good against the weekly boss, unfortunately. But let's do some strong boxing for Fischl and for Farina. So we know all these can go. Click and hold. No. We'll just quickly look through these. EM, crit, HP. You have Mualani, so we're going to save that. Normally it wouldn't necessarily save it. This set favors crit damage and EM are the stats that we're looking for. This is another Mualani piece. We'll save that. Crit damage and attack percent. It is a 4 line. We'll super cope that for now. That is a 4-line with 3 stats for Mualani. And that is the same situation. So we're going to save all of those as coping pieces. Yeah, don't have another Flincident. We don't want another Flincident. So stop with the wishing for pity. All right. We don't have Varessa, so we're not necessarily too attached to those pieces. We are going for Golden Troop, right? Yeah, Golden Troop. So double crit, ER, HP, or attack, double crit with a little bit of ER would be fine. That's something. Crit damage, ER, no. It's a 3-line. So crit damage, ER, EM attack. That's official piece. Hold on. Whoa. Defense, double crit attack, ER. That's a Chiori piece right there. If you ever get Chiori, or if you have Chiori and I just haven't seen it, we're going to save that because it's an attack on set. Not great, but it's the best one we have so far. Yeah, same thing there. So we'll save those 2 for now, but we're not necessarily too attached to them. And Skyra, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are helping out Fishmonger, who was, we logged on their account hoping to do theater for them, but we turned it into a bit of an assistance thing. And Fish, I do know that the theater will reset. So what I'm thinking we'll do is we'll wrap up the Strongbox here, and then if you could just farm up a little bit more, and then in maybe like tomorrow, if I don't get to you again, like off stream, I can try and get you through. But I don't think we're going to get very far beyond where you're at with the gear that I saw. It'd be very much a struggle. So what I would recommend for you is just focus on sort of next month's theater. Hello, Sunny. Welcome in. Maddie, good to see you. Albedo. Yes, exactly. We've got, oh, wow, interesting. We've got, what is this? This is a circlet EM. I don't know what you have for gear, so I'm going to hold on to EM. EM's hard to get, but Maiden's pieces, huh? That could be an offset defense sands for someone. 4-line double crit. We're going to save on that. No. Oh, hold on. Was that an HP double crit? Did I see that? No, that was not. Okay. Golden Troop. Official and Farina. Hydro. No. We're not going to cope that hard. Okay, so crit rate, attack. Save that for now because I don't know what you've got in terms of hats. I saw you had a few. Double crit HP, that's solid for Farina. We like that. No. Hold on. Crit, attack, it's a 4-line. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. We are starting out. And Arini's, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. Ooh, 4-line defense double crit with ER. We'll save that for someone. Surely they can make use of that in a Farina team as their goblet off piece. Get the old Noelle out. Noelle does pretty well, I'm glad, but she wants Marsh, I'll say, in a Farina team for sure. Make sure we don't throw away any of our wonderful Glad pieces, but we're going to convert these into what we want, and we might need to go and do a little bit of VV as well. Animo double crit, well, that's not what we're looking for, but that's a 3-line stat, and that's another 3-line stat. Crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, ER. Oh, let's go. That's what we want for our official. Double crit, that's fine. That's good. Good. And 3 stats there. We got some good pieces for Farina cooking up. We just want a Sands or a Goblet. And then before long here, I think we're going to go do a little bit of a dip for maybe some flop. Yeah, maybe some Flower of Paradise Lost. Just so we can get a Hyperbloom team online, because you have Nahida. Now, if you don't know, Hyperbloom is one of the easier teams to play. Pretty straightforward in terms of what you need to do. And it's good damage. You've already got Kuki at level 90, which will be very, very effective very quickly. Yeah, just a couple more days for Durin to come by, huh? Attack? No. So crit rate, attack, ER. 4-line start. Let's keep that. No, we've already got a cope piece. We don't need EM on that set. We've already saved that Maiden's piece. Well, we're getting kind of low. Let's go and make a strategic decision. How far off is your EM? Do we have EM pieces? We do not. EM. Okay, EM. 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 Okay, so 2-piece EM. So you can do 2-piece for now. Oh dear. Can we do a gilded? Oh, you've already got 2 gilded. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, you're good. Okay, that's fine. So 2-piece. So what we need then is VV, because you can technically level these and it'll be fine for now. It won't be ideal, but again, you don't have it online right now and you're very limited on resources. I think it's better to get you some VV before we go in for the best kooky team you can. Can we look at your Arlecchino? Well, you certainly can look at your Arlecchino. There's a character review redemption available every 15 minutes. It should be available, just looking at the timer. Right now, it's 100 channel points, which you can get 300 just by following if you haven't already. And we can have a look at that. We are helping out Fishmonger right now. We just took their Arlecchino from about 4,000 damage to about 40,000 with some pretty straightforward stuff. So I'll show you what we did before we log off this account as well. All right, so EM goblets are hard, so we're definitely going to hold on to that. Electro, crit rate EM. We're going to hold on to that because that's what Fischl wants. The Geo, no crit, no. Although, attack ER, maybe for an Escoffier cope. Crit, cryo ER. Oh, hello. We'll keep that one. That's an Escoffier piece. That's a Fischl piece. We are good on hats. Oh, I said I was going to do VB, didn't I? I didn't switch to VB. VB. All right. Yeah, team, I don't do the reviews as soon as they're redeemed. The reason they go into the queue is so that I can look at them when we're done with an account. We do them in between. So we're going to be wrapping up here shortly. We've been helping out here for about an hour, but made, I think, really good progress to help them out and really give them a team that will be very useful. Now, I'm going to not strongbox any of the VB pieces because VB is a bit of a special set where it helps with supporting. It does elemental resistant shred. I mean, that could be an off piece for someone, but we're not gonna hold on to that. Jean wants attack, Lanyan wants attack, Kazuha and Sucrose want elemental mastery. So we're gonna hold on to EM and ER. We're gonna hold on to that for Fischl. Attack hat for Jean. Attack and ER for Jean. Or Cloud Retainer. Attack, crit rate, and an EM for Jean. Or for Cloud Retainer. That piece we're not going to save. That piece we're not going to save. Hold on. Let's see here. We'll look at each of these. No. Go back. Now, Wanderer's Troop is used on Tainari, Ganyu, primarily. Sethos, if you're really into him, but I'm not a Sethos player. Not a charge attack person. All right. You thought I was going to take a quick look at the redeems. Yeah, I do look at the redeems, but I do them in between accounts, as I mentioned. All right. What are we going to get? Are we going to get some EM? We want some EM. Now, that's a cryo goblet with 1 stat. No, we're not coping that hard. EM hat, which is good. Hey, and double crit. We like that. We like that. That's a good hat. Crit rate with ER. That's a good one. We'll get rid of that. Attack ER. We'll hold on to that. Again, this is a bit of a special set, so that's why we're coping with some of these stats here. We'll show you where we're setting those up later. We want a goblet, though. We'll do one more round here and go see what we got. We're going to hold on to that piece. That's a double crit. And we'll keep on going. And show who we've built up and what we took our Arlecchino from and to. Nope. We are going to hold on to your noblesse stuff for sure. Yep, that's fine. Although we are going to lock that one. Attack with ER. It's like Shinha. All right. That's the last of our Strongbox. So Pyro, attack, crit. We'll hold on to that as an off piece because I don't know what you've got. No, 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 no. Oh, healing for Gene, healing HP. Nah, no ER or crit. Attack ER, sure. No, no, no. EM and ER 4-line. We'll hold on to that. And EM. All right, cool. So we got 2 pieces out of VV for sure. So you are set on VV for a while. You've got Kazuha as well. So Kazu, oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, there's a we just managed a coup. We just managed a coup. Fishmonger, my friend. Oh my goodness, look at this. Check this out. EM. 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 Your Kazuha? He's going to be cooking. You're going to be very happy. I'll tell you what, Sucrose doesn't need the crit rate, so we're going to give Sucrose something else. We're going to give Sucrose... this one. And we're going to give you that one. And then we're going to give you, hopefully, crit rate ER. Did we get a crit rate ER? Crit rate ER, surely. No crit rate ER flowers, huh? Crit rate EM. We've got crit damage. No. All right, EMER. Boom, done. All right. Kazuha, when you get resource, level that up. And here's what you're going to do. You are going to... I mean, it's fine. It's already leveled. You're going to go fish for Farina. Our dear Farina for a weapon. Okay. Welcome back. Jean is also there. Yeah, let's look at Jean as well. We'll look at your Jean. All right, so check this out. Let's get Jean. Jean's fantastic in like a Farina team if you need a healer. She'll also give you the ability to do swirls and stuff. You don't have very many Favonius swords, so if you get another Favonius sword, don't refine it, okay? Hold on to any Favonius sword you get. I recommend getting at least 3 of them to level 80. One of them can be level 90, but 3 to level 80 is fine because you have a lot of sword users who want them. So Sing Shou is on a great weapon. This is fine for him. Farina wants the pipe, so you can fish for the pipe. Again, there's links in the chat here. Right there, if you have a look. Yeah, so you're going to want to switch the piece for Farina. Let's take a look at your Jean artifact. So Jean wants typically something like ER attack or attack. So let's have a look at what we've got here. We've got attack with crit. That's fine for now. We don't have any ER, do we? Hold on, that was EM. We're saving that. We're saving that. Oh, you are set for EM's pieces. That is beautiful. All right, so Jean doesn't have an ER, so that's fine. She wants ER and crit rate. So 4-line attack, that's a good one. Which then means we can do a crit rate hat if she gets a Favonius sword. If she doesn't have Favonius sword, because you don't have one, then we don't need the crit rate hat, and we'd prefer either attack or healing. This has attack and healing and ER, so it's a really good healing hat for her. If you ever get Cloud Retainer in the future, she wants that. Oh, let's go back to your Kazuo. What happened with his hat? Where's an EM hat? Why did that say attack? Oh, that was Shao. Okay, so your Jean is essentially set, but what you could do here then is we can turn this off and filter by energy recharge. And yeah, we're just going to do ER with crit rate. Sure. I mean, this one's already leveled. Boom, there, done. So Jean, if you get a Favonius sword, yeah, use that. But in the meantime, it doesn't really matter. Like, just she's fine as is. It's really not worth switching it. What I would do for you is I would focus on this team a little bit for now, because this is, as you saw, very, very, very strong. So when we logged on this account, I'm going to go and do, we'll go and do the domain that we started with, just to show the difference. I would recommend unlocking this. So there's a small puzzle here. You go and get the Sealy from over there. You go and get the Sealy from over here. And you go and get the Sealy from over there. And that'll unlock this. Reason being is there is 6 butterflies in there. Plus these crystals. Plus that chest. So makes it easy to get the butterflies for your resin, which is nice. We'll grab those there. Let's go ahead and one more thing. You need to do this guy at least one more time to get to level 8, or rather to get 8 of these for Chevreuse. So go and get Chevreuse ascended. I'd say that's like priority number 1. Use the 40 resin to go and do that. And also do the double event and then your weekly as well. So weeklies, because they're timed, do the weeklies as soon as you can with your resin and do the double event. The other thing you could do is if you're looking to speed things up in terms of your building is make the most of your resources. So that means things like the parametric transformer. That's this thing here. Put it on the ground. If you put it next to one of these purple stones, it does all the work for you. We can just throw in whatever. And this is going to give you free resources, which is fantastic. So that's speeds things up a little bit. We got some crystals, which is awesome, and some other stuff. Sometimes you get talent books. Other times you get Mora. It's worth it. It's free. The other thing you can do is go to your teapot and make sure you're taking advantage of your currency. It is capped, so let's go ahead and claim that. Each week you can purchase artifact experience and resin, which is what I do. I would recommend, because you're low on resources, I would definitely recommend focusing on those. So let's go ahead and pull this out. You are level 10, so you can do this. It's well worth coming to your teapot. Now, you can buy Mora. I don't recommend that myself, because I don't think with where your account is at that I would do that. What I would do is focus on this, because you need artifacts like you wouldn't believe. So definitely buy these. We're going to do that for you. These refresh each week. So in 2 more days, 11 hours, you'll be able to get these all over again. So I definitely recommend coming to your teapot every 2-3 days and claiming those rewards so that you can get that stuff. I don't think they're doing artifact routes as is. So that's why I haven't mentioned that. The other thing is, the battle pass is also free resources, and you'll have 1 more week. So just make sure you do that next week and you're good to go. But let's go and just go back to our Nodcry domain. The one that we started in was, we did this one a couple of times where we're hitting for like 4,000. Artifact routes, you always max out the more and spend resins on other stuff. Artifact routes is enough. Yeah, but not everyone has the time to do the artifact routes, Maddie. It does take a bit of time, like 10, 15 minutes to do the artifact routes. Not everyone wants to bother with that. So, yeah, it just depends on what the person has available for time. So when we started on the account, we had an Arlecchino team. We were using Farina, but we switched up the team to an Overload team. We've equipped our Arlecchino with 4-piece Gladiator. That's not ideal. Her damage can go even higher. But we're hitting for 46, almost 47,000 now when we do the full setup there. So significant damage improvement there. And it is going to go even higher when you're able to invest a bit more. You can ascend her, level her talent to 9, which is what I'd recommend next. Look at that, 63,000 for that one. Level her talent to 9, level the weapon to 90. Both of those will be guaranteed damage upgrades. And then after that, just keep doing artifact farming. Probably here because you have Flynn's, if you want to play Flynn's in the future. And then if you need help with what to Strongbox in the future, I can help you out again. If you don't know what to do or what to level, drop by the Discord as well. And we can certainly help out. The community is very much there to help as well. But yeah, that was much smoother than before. And in fact, let's go ahead and claim these as well. We'll go claim your commissions for you. And then I think we'll call it. Am I going for Durin? I am going for Durin, Zora. I am. How about yourself? And Rivera asks, is C2 Mawika worth it? Yeah, I mean, Mawika, is it worth it? She does more damage, but she does enough damage at C0 that you don't need C1 and you don't need C2. So, is it worth it? Not to me, because she already deletes things at C0. I would say the biggest thing is, if you like Mawika, getting her premium team, so Sit Lolly, Shalone, and Bennett, would be what I would focus on. And so, Fishmonger, I hope that helps in terms of sort of a direction for the account. I know that you had asked for the theater, but you've already done Act 6. I think that's pretty reasonable with the gear that you're at. The theater will reset in a couple of days, and good news, it's going to have Pyro. Meaning the Arlecchino and this team that we've got here, it's not going to have the Electro, so you're not going to necessarily be able to use Fischl. But your Arlecchino will be well set up for the next theater. So yeah, give that a go and see how you like that team. If you'd like some other team suggestions as well, again, feel free and ask. I think the next thing is, again, just keep building up your resources. Do your Mora ley lines. I like Hyperbloom, which is, essentially Kuki, Sing Show, Nihida, and then a fourth, like Farina or like, a Yao Yao if you want. Even Kale could work, or you could put Fischl in there as well. That team there would be fine. You just need to level Kuki's gear that I put on her. It'll be pretty worthwhile. For Fischl, we tried to roll some stuff, but she's got some growth. I wouldn't necessarily level these. But, yeah, I mean, they're fine. Like, for Farina, we could probably actually toss something into, like, that one for Farina is probably going to be an upgrade, to be honest. And then we'll put that on there. So why don't we just have a look here before we log out? Where's Farina? Because we did some strongboxing for her. What did we get? That's a 4-line with 3 stats. So that's going to be an upgrade no matter what we do. Normally, I don't take gear and YOLO it in, but it's an upgrade no matter what we do, so I'm going to do it. He says, as then he completely dodges crit. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get 1 roll of crit damage. All right, perfect. Better piece. You've got ER here. You're going to go and fish for the catch. Or for the pipe, and we need for now. Yeah, I mean any of these like that. That could be a fine one there. We're gonna YOLO that one as well because the other one is not amazing, but that was one that we strongboxed. And that should upgrade us there. And when you get the pipe, it'll give 12% crit rate as well. On the skill, what a great piece. Fabulous. And then just keep an eye out for some other stuff there. Oh, I wonder. All right, we're gambling. We're gambling. You're not fishing. You're not fishing. Hey, babe, don't talk anyone out of fishing. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to that one for now. Let's send. Let's send that one. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we're gambling, chat. We're gambling. Oh, I just sent instructor. I got too ambitious. Let's save some stuff here. Hold on. HP. We have an HP. Let me save that. It's got ER. Yeah, that's fine. We got some hats. HP ER. We'll save that one. That's fine. Cool. We have enough instructor now. Perfect. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Gambling. Gambling always pays off, chat. That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke, YouTube, for the replay. That was a joke. Okay. You really hate fishing, but you have to. You have to fish now, because look how good your Farina will be if you get the pipe. You'll have an additional 4% there. We'll get her an HP Sands from somewhere. You're on a 5-piece now. Hold on. What do we got here? Hold the phone. Hold the phone, Elim. Do we have a... what do we got? Turn this off. What do we got? We didn't look at her goblet. We got HP, and we don't really want Hydro, but we're going to look... Nope, not HP. We want HP %, and then Hydro. We'll see what you got cooked. I don't know if you play Mulan, but you could just steal that one, potentially, if you don't play her. Because that one's pretty good. As far as these others, you could steal that one to level. That one's already leveled, but if we do that, do we have an HP Sands? That's any good. HP double crit from Zhongli. But that's on Tenacity, so he probably wants that. You could switch that. But unfortunately, that turned out pretty... 1, 2, 3, 4. That turned out not amazing. So yeah, I mean, you got some choices on sort of how you bring this forward. Maybe you do this for now. Yeah, not the best thing in the world, but it'll do. When you get the pipe, it'll be essentially 64 to 145 with and you'll have enough ER. So your ER will be fine when you get the pipe. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. 5P should grant another bonus. Yeah, that'd be nice, right? Very good. For a double Geo team and a Pyro team, a sub-DPS Pyro, more for a Pyro Goblet or an Attack Goblet. So you usually only want to use a Attack Goblet or like a non-damage bonus goblet when you're saturated on damage bonus. What does that mean? Farina, if Farina's in the team, she gives a large amount of damage bonus. So in this case, with level 10, I think it's 75%. I think it's maybe 69 at level 9 or something. Anyway, it's between 69 and 75% damage bonus. So that's more than a goblet. That's why when you're with Farina, using like an HP or an attack goblet works. Typically, if that's not the case, if Farina's not in the team, then you almost always want the elemental damage bonus. Big asterisk there. The non-Cry characters do not benefit from damage bonus. They don't benefit from Farina. They don't benefit from the goblet because lunar damage is based on only the stat, not on the damage bonus itself. That's why Flynn's and Nefer want attack or elemental mastery, respectively, rather than a Dendro, or rather an Electro or a Dendro goblet. So that's why. Perfect. All right. Fishmonger, do you have any questions before I log off, or any other teams that you'd like me to maybe just have a peek at? I think the main thing, like I said, do some ley lines for Mora. Do your weekly stuff when you can. Do at least 3 if you could. If you need help with that, ask in the Discord for co-op. Lots of people in there willing to help. We've got people from every region. We've got Asia, America, Europe, and a couple of us even have accounts on Taiwan and Hong Kong. So yeah, we can definitely help out with you being on America if you need help fighting them. All right, I'm going to go ahead and call it there, but if you do have any more questions, just let me know and we can try and help you out. Log off your account. Let's look at these reviews. We've got a few have built up. How long are streams usually? My streams are typically about 6 hours. Sunday streams, so tomorrow might be a little bit shorter. It depends on sort of what I've got going on, as I've been splitting it with another game. But yeah, I don't know what I have lined up just yet. All right, let's have a look. We've got Cronus with an Arlecchino. Just got her signature today. Send again, Discord channel. No, you did not get kicked. I just want to be clear. You did not get kicked. It says you left. So there's not a bot or anything that's removing you. It's something about what you're doing in Discord. Are you using mobile or web browser or PC? What are you using for on Discord there, Fishmonger? Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Let's look at Cronus's Arlecchino. Just got the weapon, and her signature today. Her old build was 9230 on Scarlet. So we have a level 90, Friendship level 10, C1R1, Arlecchino, 92.4 to 192 with 70 EM on 4-piece Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. Very good. Now, for a reaction team, so that's using Vaporize or Melt, the EM will be a little bit low. So if you're doing a reaction team, having some form of transfer, like C2 Sit Lolly, would be good. Sucrose, potentially. But I don't like doing the setup for that. That's, yeah. That's just the main thing. I would play this, like listen, I'm lazy. Arlecchino's really strong. I would play this just exclusively in a Chevreuse Overload team, or if you're going to get potentially Durin, then sure, he could work there. I think Durin would be a bit of a waste there, but I mean, you could if you wanted to. But yeah, as a build, really good. 92 to 192, really good. Good amount of attack on her signature as well. We've got 25 rolls of crit, 2 attack percent rolls. You've even got some rolls that you could recover if you want to keep farming. It's good enough. I wouldn't keep doing that. I think the next way to upgrade this Arlecchino is C2. C2 is a very, very big upgrade in terms of comfort. I played C0, C1, and C2 Arlecchino. C2 is one of the cons where it's like, look, if you really like Arlecchino, I don't think you can go wrong. You can give her an EM circlet. I mean, how? Is that going to tank your crit rate, crit damage? You would go for C2 if you didn't plan on getting Durin, Columbina, and well, it's just Cronus. The solution is just get the credit card. Clearly, yeah, I know. It's always tough. I'm in the same boat. The Welkins only build up so fast. They only build up so fast. It was really good. Crazy good flower there. 3 usable stats, 32% crit damage, just about. That's huge. All on one piece. That's a really good piece. Really nice feather. Attack Sands is very good. Pyro Goblet is fantastic. And the hat, while it doesn't look great having all this defense, it still managed 3 rolls of crit damage. So yeah, really good. Really, really good. I wouldn't change a thing. It's beautiful. Flux. I am just now getting to your account. Good news. You didn't miss it. So let's look at this. Should you switch to EM Sands for Melt? Short answer without looking, no. You absolutely should not switch to EM Sands. Arlecchino, she basically always wants an attack Sands. And that's for two reasons. One is, obviously, attack is very valuable on her. However, attack also contributes to her having resistances, so she's less squishy. So damage doesn't give you anything if you're dead, right? She can't be healed, and having more attack translates to more resistances for her. So yeah, you're going to want the attack Sands. 75 EM, not amazing for Melt. However, I'm not a huge reaction fan with Arlecchino anyway because I'm lazy. That being said, I think 75 will be fine. If you're really, really interested in sort of the Melt team, you can do things like the instructor setup, in which case you'll have enough then, right? So you put someone on instructors and you'll be good to go. Like if you're doing, I see you've got Shalonen, like Shalonen Sitlali, you can put Shalonen on scroll and Sitlali on instructor, and that'll be enough EM. So you'll be fine in that regard. I think this is fine. 78, 236. If anything, the crit rate feels a little bit low, but it's fine. Like you've got a huge amount of crit damage. Yeah, it's fine. It's completely fine. You could maybe get 2 rolls of crit rate from somewhere, but you know, the only place that's going to come from in this build is really your EM, in which place play an overload team. I'm like an 85. I think 85 crit rate's good enough. 78 I think is good enough with the crit damage that you have. You've got EM. I think this is just fine. I wouldn't change a thing. Again, wow, how did you manage this? Look at this. Another 31.9, but you've got 4 usable stats on one piece. That's an amazing piece. Holy moly. Great value out of that piece. Really nice feather. Yeah, your attack Sands is also amazing. Your Pyro Goblet is amazing. And your hat is amazing. Don't change a thing. Yeah, don't change a thing. This is fine. If you want to make your Arlecchino better, swipe, get C1 and C2. You'll be really happy. This is going to be amazing. Or get C2 Sitlali, right? Like, if you like Melt, just swipe for C2 Sitlali. C2 Arlecchino is going to make her more comfortable. C2 Sitlali will give you a lot bigger numbers. How's that? So, but yeah, your pieces are amazing. Yeah, so you know, start building your other characters. That's what I would start building your other characters. There you go. How's that? Oh, hey, level 8 Farina talent. Stop it, chat. Stop it. Stop it. Level your Farina burst. Level 80. Level 80 Ascender. All right, we got Venti from ZX Streams. Now the buffs are revealed. Okay. We are on attack, Animo, and I'm assuming you've got a different hat there. Right? What's going on there? Yeah, attack, Animo, crit is probably going to be what he wants with a bit of EM substats. Maybe it's the wrong hat, or you're going to put another hat on, but a crit rate. What is his bow's crit damage, right? Let me see if I can pull that up. I saw the stats got revealed there. Stand by. Genshin Impact. You probably do. You have to switch stuff back. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so for those who haven't seen it, yeah, I can do this. So here's Venti's new bow. Why can't I? Really? I just want the picture. Open image. Yeah, there we go. 674 base attack, 44 crit damage, and then it's going to give basically a Venti only bonus, and then if you're in a Hex Ray, also a bonus there. So, I mean, I guess technically Fischl could use it as well, but yeah. So that's going to be pretty sweet for DPS Venti. So as such, Yeah, so what does that mean for your crit? So you're going to need some crit rate. So yeah, crit rate hat, attack, animo, crit. So get double crit with a little bit of EM, and EMER would be what you want to do in that case. So if you want to, want some help strongboxing or whatnot for the new Venti, we can do that as well via streams for you, because I know you really like Venti as well. And my start, thank you so much. Enjoy the lurk, and I appreciate you dropping by. And again for the resub and for coming back. I want to hear more about your travels, but yeah, we'll catch you around when you're able to drop in. And hello, Brizo, welcome in. So Venti is no more VV support. I think VV, it's still gonna be fine, right? Like for the swirl stuff, but yeah, he's gonna want attack stats, and I'll leave it up to the theory crafters to tell sort of what the most optimum thing is. But my dumb brain says, hey, it's pretty tough to get away from VV shred because it's gonna be pretty solid. But yeah, Venti Farazon maybe? Question mark. I don't know. We're going to have to see what people cook up. Yeah, we're going to have to play around with this and see what we get for your Venti there. All right. Tensura, I didn't get your UID earlier. And do you have it ready? Because I got the redeem from Ziet Streams redeemed on your behalf earlier, and I didn't see your UID. Are you able to drop that for me now? Yeah, okay, do that, and then we'll do that just after we got, I'll refund Flux. We already did the Arlecchino there, and we got Cronus. Yes, you're still leveling the weapon. Yeah, you, Tensura. Ziet Streams redeemed for you, because you wanted to redeem. So feel free and, yeah, just drop that UID. And Brizo, thank you for 9 months for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. And yes, Bezos does not need that money if you've got Prime. It's no cost to you. And yeah, really appreciate that. You thought I did look already? Maybe I did. And I forgot I didn't clear it out of the queue. And Rent, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate that. Yeah, I did. Okay, let me mark that as done then. Sorry about that. All right, let's look at Yae leveling up her weapon. Okay. All right, Lost Prayer. Oh, the book that won't stop hurting me. So it's fine for the crit rate. The passive is not great. You have to stay on field for a long time, which I guess on Yae, because you're going to be floating around doing your thing for a little bit, isn't going to be terrible, but it does go away when you leave the field, which is kind of terrible. So it's fine for the crit rate. It's fine. I struggle with Yae because she's so pretty. I really like her. I've got her on one account. Fischl just decimates Yae, like clears her. Like Yae feels like a 3-star compared to even a C0 Fischl, in my opinion. Which is a shame because she is drop dead gorgeous. You have 4-piece golden troop, which is good. 89 to 185 is really good stats. You've done what you can for her. 22 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of EM with 5 rolls of attack percent. Yae is going to be Yaeing. She's going to do just fine. If anything, I think once you level this up, yeah, honestly, crit rate, I'm not a huge fan of going over 85% because I'd rather have more attack percent or more crit damage, something like that. But I think it's fine. You'll be fine. The biggest thing is Yae needs all the help she can get. If you love Yae, level the talents. And the friendship XP. She hasn't rerun. But the build is top leaderboard. Leaderboards are not the game. If you're doing it for leaderboarding, that's fine, I suppose. Also, I don't think that Yae is particularly competitive in that case. 0% ER, so you're basically playing a game of never seeing the cool animations you paid for. Yes, technically speaking, staying on field with Yae to use her burst is less damage for the team because Yae doesn't do much damage. But if you wanted to do damage, you wouldn't be playing Yae anyway. So if you are doing leaderboard stuff, for anyone who doesn't know, the Akasha leaderboards, they're fun if you enjoy sort of leveling up and ranking stuff. So we see we're 669 out of 567,000. But This doesn't mean that the character is going to be like super good or any of that. It assumes certain things. So for example, 669 assumes that you have Nahida on her signature and on Deepwood and Zhongli, and you're playing with another Electro as well. And also that you're playing with a pretty particular thing for these things. So it's ranking the quality of your artifacts more than anything. Excuse me. Okay. Hey, Scripts. With 200 pulls, should you pull Shilonen to complete Mawika? Or get Columbina for Nefer? Well, it depends on who you like, for sure. Who do you have Sitlali already? And do you have Mawika's weapon? All right, very, very good Yae, though. Good pieces here. We got a decent there. I mean, that's decent. 4 usable stats. Like, this one could still improve. The flat attack is what it is. The attack stance is nice. The goblets are very good. Give that to Fischl, please. Level her talents. The hat's fine. Yes, you have Mawika's weapon and Sitlali C0. Yeah, I think in that case, like, Shilonen makes it more comfortable, but I have Mawika without Shilonen that I use, and I've lost my 50-50 on Shilonen twice on that account, and I think I'm not going to roll for Shilonen this time. I'm just going to stick to using Sucrose. It's fine. It's literally fine. Yes, the damage will go, I think right now I do like 885,000. I would go to 1.1 million with, or I guess maybe 980K without Shilonen's weapon. Anyway, it's not a big enough damage difference that it really matters, because I still need to do another rotation anyway. If I'm going to have to. It either is going to die or it's not. So, like, do you need Shilonen? Well, I think if you like Shilonen, do it. I have Shilonen on 6 of the 7 accounts that I play. I have 5 accounts of my own. And she is really, really fun. She looks great. She helps all the teams. She does healing. Like, you really can't go wrong with Shilonen. She's very versatile. She can be used in a lot of teams, not just Mawika. But if you don't like Shilonen, definitely don't pull for her. Or if you really like Nefer or someone else and you're really interested in the new characters, get them instead. I don't think it's worth getting any character just for sort of the biggest, strongest thing. Because with something like, say, the Stygian Onslaught, what happens when the next Stygian Onslaught, you can't use Mawika? Right? It's going to feel pretty bad having a team of 4 characters you just can't use. So don't pull for characters for Stygian Onslaught. I think the game's in a place now where that team will clear the Abyss without Shilonen. If you like Shilonen, get her. She'll be an upgrade to the team. But yeah, it's really long-winded way of simply saying it's up for you. Maybe this time I'll get, if I try for the 3rd time, maybe I won't lose my 50-50 on Shilonen this time. Damonette says, yeah, exactly. All right, so that is our Yae. And Vela, do you want to go ahead and message me? We'll get logged onto your account once we're done with Fruitiger's Fischl. How good after buff? Well, first off, Fischl's good before the buff. Let's have a look. So we got a C6 Fischl. Fischl's really good. First grade magic is really good on her as well. You need to level her bird, Oz. So we're at level 7 right now. Level this up to 8 or 9. Fischl is really, really, really good. Your Fischl is really good as well. 89.8, so almost 90 to 183 is very nice. Little low on the energy, however, I think it's fine. She generates a lot of particles, depending on the team. As long as you're able to get Oz out frequently, and you can burst when you need to, because you do either your skill or your burst, and next rotation you come around and do the other one. As long as you're able to do that consistently, you'll be fine. You're on Golden Troop, 4-piece. Attack, Electro, and Crit with very good pieces. So got a lot of crit value there. 24, 30, what is it, 34, roughly? A lot of flat defense, still a very good piece. Really good feather as well. Really good attack stands, you know, right in the 35 range. The goblet's very good. 3 usable stats, double crit, nothing to scoff at there, and a really nice hat. These are incredible pieces. Great bow choice. Level the talents. Yeah, definitely level the talents. It's a double. There's no excuse. All the domains are open today. Double resin rewards. Go level your talents today. Fantastic. All right. Let's get logged in. Let me see here. I have a message. Yep. We are doing Abyss and maybe which of the artifacts are worth keeping. Yeah, let's look at your artifacts first because I don't want to forget that. And I will very quickly, after we get logged in, I'll take a very quick break. I just need to run to the restroom. We are on Europe. Just swap Zhongli for Hydro Healer and use a Dendro Healer with Deepwood. What are we saying here? For Loma, Nefer, Aino, Zhongli. Yeah, it could do. I mean, the last slot's flexible. If you want a shield, that's fine. Oh, no. Oh, no. What are we doing? What are we doing? We have capped resin. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All right, hold on. Let me update the account name here. Let me find it. This is... Perfect. Are we good? We're good. Hello, Azure Star. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How have you been? Apologies when you dropped in last week. I know I switched off to Baldur's Gate 3 as soon as you dropped in last week as well. Yeah, I am doing well, doing well. I'm going to take a step away just for a second. I'll be right back. Just a quick bio break, and then we'll get logged in and have a look at artifacts and then do Abyss. All right, and we're back. Okay, let's see. So scripts, you're doing 109K to 129K. Okay, so yeah, with who you described scripts, I would expect that you could already be getting about 745,000 with just 3 characters. So maybe some build stuff going on or some rotation stuff. So why don't let me just quickly show you that. Bela, do you have a plan for where your resin's going to go so we can uncap you? Do you have anything you're working on? Ballad, I got you. All right, we'll go drop some resin in Ballad for you. Oh, yeah. talents for Mr. Dragon. All right. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Okay. Yeah, for the Nephra team, I think it's very, very comfortable to use Kokomi there for the Hydro. I don't like Aino's Hydro myself. Yaya works. I use Yaya on my Europe, or on one of my accounts where I don't have Kokomi. I guess I have Kokomi on Europe now. What account? Oh, on my Taiwan account. That's right. It works. It's fine. Really, that last slot's really flexible. Just depends on what's more comfortable for you. Okay, this domain's a little annoying because of all the shields, but I find Nubilet is the best, which you're like, wait, why is Hydro versus Cryo the best? It's because you can just attack all of them at the same time. And we have 2 transients as well. You haven't been logging in, have you? Okay. I got you. We'll use some. Oh my goodness. I forgot, Vela. I forgot about the motorcycle. I just saw it. Oh, fun. Okay. Uh-oh. Whee! Oh, okay, I got you. No worries. Yeah, the double events, they always got me stressing with the, because it's very, very good use of resin. So, one thing about me in terms of how I play Genshin is I have pretty good self-control with primos and wishing, but I get something inside my soul if I'm wasting resin. So I'm like, I can't deal with it. So, user tests in practice. I see. It's like some coding stuff, yeah? Alright. I got a survey about Miliastra Wonderland. So that should be, what's that, 100 and, yeah, it was 120. That'll be your commissions done. Navia, you feel like she's not doing the damage? Unfortunately, Navia is... If you love Navia, you can put enough money into her and she'll do damage, but she is nowhere near other characters for damage. Like, nowhere near. Nefer, Llama, Aino, Kokomi, you could switch out Aino even in that team for whoever you want and use Kokomi as well. You really only need Loma or Aino, and of course you'll want Loma since you have her. So you could use whoever is most comfortable for you. What are we doing? You're at 80 resin. You're a European player. We'll do another 40 there. You're doing like 300k. It could be with Navia 300k. Yeah, that's pretty good for Navia, I would say. Like, it's not amazing for like compared to Malika, right? We can just go like this and hit for an absurd amount, assuming I actually hit the monsters and they don't have a shield. And we've got some cons here. You can't clear. Yeah, and that's the thing is Navia is going to struggle. Do you have Shalonen? Like, Navia is not going to feel wonderful at all, unfortunately. All right, we got a little bit. Let's use 2 condensed, and then we'll use your 2 transients, and then condense 2. How's that sound?
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Bring it. Show no mercy.
The transient resin expires, so. You've been strongboxing Abyss and Stygian, but other pieces in which you have. I didn't have a... Oh, we've got your UID in the review, so we'll have a look afterwards. But, yeah, Navia is... she's been benched for quite a while. What's the team that you've been playing with? Yeah, the trouble with Navia is, even though you're hitting for 300k, they've increased the HP that you need to do, and she's only really got those 2 shots.
Suffer the wrath of
You might have too many books. It's all good. It's all good. We got you. We got you. Guess you have Klee? You could always switch to Klee's. No, you don't. Okay. Barbara? Have you already leveled your Barbara? Oh my gosh. Okay. You're good. I forgot. You're the Vela's got this is the goodness. All right, I think we're good. You're good on books now. You're good on books now. Let's have a quick look under the covers here, under the curtains. What do we got? Look at that. 10,681. Oh, I love to see it. Love to see that. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and have a look. Now, you said, let's look at Nod Cry artifacts worth keeping, potentially for future characters. What? Oh, sorry. Oh, did you know? Did you know you can do it right from here? If you go craft. So we'll use this one and that one. Now we can condense. There we go. Cool. All right, you're good to go on resin. Good to go on resin. We'll claim your commissions. Do you have a friendship team, or do we just YOLO it? Friends? Question mark. All right. We'll check that. Surely Farina's friendship level 10, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, you're a responsible owner. A responsible owner. Good to know. Fabulous. All right. Let's have a look at your Nod Cry artifacts. And then we will go and take out the Abyss here. Let's go filter by these 2 sets. So the question is, what's potentially valuable in the future? How do you only have 5 Whimsy? Really? Okay. Do you not have Arlecchino or Clorind? I mean, as far as feature characters, I mean, you're on the right track with what you're holding on to, I would say. I mean, like attack crit ER, HP crit ER, double crit, ER double crit. Like, these are all things that I would hold on to for sure. What's our filter? So not max level. And how did you get so many so fast? I've been farming this domain nonstop, and I don't have like hardly any. Yeah, I think the ones I saw that were locked are definitely really good. Like some of the you've got better pieces already than me, but for anyone who doesn't know, like I look at a piece like this on a support set, it gives ER. So something like crit ER, or potentially a scaling stat like HP ER, depending on what they need. We don't have anyone who wants HP on this set yet, but given it's a 4-line start, I might cope and hold on to that if you're just starting out on your artifacts. It really depends on what you have been able to get and whether or not the character comes out. You're okay. So you're also asking because you're capped. Oops, not lock assistance. Oh yes, you're capped. So you're ready to Strongbox. I got you. Okay. Yes, you love to see it. Okay. So with that in mind, with what I saw, I definitely agree with the ones unlocked. I think those are all fine. And you're definitely taking a similar approach to what I would do for what is locked. Like this one has attack, ER, and then potentially 2 other stats. Like that could be useful. Crit ER, I mean, that might be one to hold on to, maybe not, but It really depends. That one I would say keep for sure. You might get an attack scaler though. Let's see. So, is it worth going for C1 R1 Navia? If you love Navia, I wouldn't go C1 R1. I would go C2 Navia. C1 Navia is only like it gives a little bit, but it is like C2 Navia is gonna help you push your build up to a level where she's gonna be competitive with like Caesar or Arlecchino. Is it worth it? That's always very subjective. If you like a character, certainly, but she's still going to struggle in the Abyss. So you need to have like super premium team there. C2 Farina and like Shalonen, potentially C2 Shalonen even, would really help your Navia quite a bit. C2 Navia is going to be really good. A 5-star weapon like her, C0 R1 and then C2. And a really good support team is really going to help for your Navia there. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that I would lock here. And the stuff that you have locked is all very good. Like, how do you get so many so fast? Teach me your ways. Hey, Cronus! Thank you for the gift sub to Nil Cypher. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the support on that. Wow. Wow. I mean, ER crit rate, maybe hold on to that. But again, you've got a lot of really good pieces already. I don't think you really need to cope. Although, hold on. We're going to lock that one. Reason being, ER, crit rate, HP, and attack. So if there is an attack support unit or an HP support unit who wants ER on the set, it's very useful. Again, ER attack. We just locked the other one though, so you could consider whether some of those other ones would be useful. But these are all like, again, 3-line. With what I'm seeing, I think you're definitely hitting all the high points. Oh, wow, that's a juicy one. Too bad it's on that set, but yeah, juicy. 4-line double crit. Yeah, it's nice. Very, very nice. 1 stat. Oh, physical support, right? Clearly we'll get one of those. Crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, no, that's good on that set anyway. Yeah, same kind of deal here. Like, we don't have an HP scaler yet who wants that. However, I would hold on to it, and it's got crit rate. Crit rate ER is the name of the game on, like, if they're going to be a Favonius user. Of course, we've got EM there. That's good. Crit rate, double crit, HP ER. That's a great piece overall. Same deal. Like, that's an amazing piece for if you've got a support user who wants HP. Having a healing one's not bad either. So that's, yeah, that's, again, I agree with everything you've locked so far. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that is looking out of the ordinary here, Vela. So if you've got anything you were questioning, let me know. Again, for like you've done this thing with HP where you got the HP crit ER, attack crit ER is another one, but this crit rate rather for the Fav users potentially. But we don't have anyone who scales with that now, and we don't know what's going to happen in the future. And obviously, having good crit rate ones, which I saw there were some good crit rate ones as well. But yeah, you've got some incredible pieces already. That's fantastic. This is an interesting one. So for anyone who doesn't have a good healing hat just on the account, this is almost exactly what you want. So it's got HP healing, and then we'd want ER as another stat as a 4-line. Keep an eye out for at least one of these on the account. You can use this as an off piece. because someone like Bennett or even potentially Chevreuse, right? HP ER is what they want, but the healing will just push their stuff up even higher. And then, yeah, we're in the double crits with the damage stats. So these are all really, oh yeah. I don't know. You can maybe get rid of that one. Some of those single crit ones. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, on the damage stats, it's a little more straightforward. And with what I'm seeing, I think that's it, really. Yeah, double crit with the stat there. As far as your goblet, on this set specifically for the Nod Cry ones, like the damage bonus ones are a lot less valuable because no one uses the lunar reactions don't use the damage bonus. So you definitely want to prioritize like HP double crit, attack double crit, EM double crit, which it looks like this one, although it's good, it can be a really good off piece. Probably not going to be, well, I mean, Varka's from Mondstadt, so like that could potentially be one. But yeah, like this is a really good Flynn's piece, right? It's only 3-line, but attack double crit is solid. This one being less valuable because Nefer doesn't want this one. But if you need one, off-piece goblets are hard to get, so keep an eye out for what's there. That's the main thing is like, unless you're going to use them as an off-piece for someone else, on this particular set, these are all double crit pieces. How do you get so many double crit goblets? Oh my goodness. How is this happening? Hey, co-comrade, welcome in and happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Oh my goodness. if only. Yeah, I think you're on the right track with all of them. I'm a big believer as well in hats, EM hats are special, obviously, but like crit rate, crit damage for hats, I don't bother. Like for support sets, I lock like HP or attack with ER and crit rate for the Favonius stuff, just as a general thing. The way that I've been approaching this new set, because we don't know what characters will want it, is I haven't been locking them, but I also haven't been using them for Strongbox at all. On the damage set, so this purple set, I have been because we know kind of what a good damage, like this is not a good hat. Crit rate, fine, like EM, fine, but like you kind of want to double crit, you know? Yeah, I think you're on the right track. So you got none of the damage deal. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully you'll get one that catches your eye and is going to be useful for you. I know your account is pretty well kitted out. You're going to have a lot of options as well with the new Hex stuff coming back. Like you've got, I know you've got your official, right? Surely. Yeah, there she is. So official is going to be able to be, more universally useful. I don't know if you were going to go for Durin, but Durin will open up a lot of interesting stuff for you. Do you have Mona? Where's Mona? Yeah, so like Mona is going to be something where you can do a lot of goofy stuff as well. So if you want to play Mona, there's I think Jeff had a really good video on sort of he did a series on what you can do with the different characters. I think Mona opens up a lot. You know, Fischl getting buffed in overloads, like LOL, what? Why? How is it that this team, and you just put Durin in, you don't have to put Durin in, but how is it that this team with Durin is even stronger? Like, why did you need to make her stronger? But you can do other stuff like potentially, put Durin in there or put Durin Bennett or something like that, right? You don't need to use Chevreuse anymore. You could if you want. Chevreuse is still extremely good. It just gives you a lot of options, right? I think that's what's great is giving options. Like Farina gave the game a lot of options. Durin is going to do, I think, for a lot of teams what Farina did, and the hex buffs in general. So I think that'll be cool. Give it a try and see how that goes for you. But I think what we'll do is we'll cook up a, should we do a Nilu Bloom? Do you have Ino leveled? Ino. And do you have any cons on Loma? We do. Okay. So, yeah, okay, all right. We're fine. We're going to try it. Kokomi's on EM. So the thing that I'm not good with the Hera, the horse. I could try that, but for Chamber 1 it'll be fine. For Chamber 1 it'll be fine, but for the Hera it's a little annoying with a Nilou Bloom team. If you bring Ino, you get the Ascendant Gleam, which makes it a little easier to like get through the guy with that. So you just got flashed with a C6. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I'll give it a try. But if I struggle, I might come back and just put Ino in. But it's more of a skill issue. It's not that it can't be done for sure. What do we want to see? Like your Arlecchino, I think wasn't like, yeah, she's got the buff right now. She's not like super duper crazy, right? But she's gonna have 75%, or we can just we can do the explodey bits with what's her butt, but maybe take advantage of the buffs here. Actually, how's your Gaming? Do we play Gaming? Oh, this is floor 11. Hold on. Do we have the team? We've got what's her butt, right? And I don't know, Benny. I don't usually play Sitlolly. I usually play Farina. But does anyone do the Sitlolly version? No, not that one. Ah, where is she? Okay. 161. Probably going to be a little tight in this team, but we'll make it work. It's floor 11. It's fine. It's fine. We'll see how this goes. Now, the Hera on floor 12 is where I'm like, my big skill issue. So we'll make it work there. We've got the equipment we need. Let's put it that way. Go, Kokomi. I love the Nilou outfit as well. I've got that on my Nilou. And I picked up Nilou C1, which is so nice for the uptime. So very nice.
Everybody stand back. Let's seize the skies. Skyward. You two. Time to end.
It's not going to be great, but we'll make do. Oops, mental skill, but sure. Okay, that didn't take very long. Yeah, the crab is not great, but it's fine. I think the Hera, man, that's the one that I'm like big skill issue on myself. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. But it's doable. It's doable if you put your thinking cap on and just play it carefully. At least there's different ways to take it down. Although apparently they're taking away the way to do it with Jean, which is annoying. Doink. Loma with the blooms, she's really pushed the Dendro damage up, which is fantastic. Come on, Benny. Get some energy so I can do the big silliness. I don't think Sitlolly. Oh yeah, she'll have enough. But I don't think she's going to give Gaming enough. So we're gonna kind of Unga Bunga. Oops. Physical Gaming. Yeah, I didn't follow my energy right. Everything died too fast on Chamber 1. Uh-oh.
Yeah, everybody stand back.
Oh!
Mighty mythical beast.
Uh-oh. This is going to be bad. There we go. Ooh,
Adventure time.
that could have been really bad.
Stray clouds come
That's
down.
embarrassing. All right, let's get it.
Up to it, Monzai.
Doink. 425k. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Hello, Ichi. Welcome in. Is your favorite 4-star? Yeah, it's so good. So, C6 Gaming is a 5-star. So just to be clear, if anyone had any doubt, C6 Gaming is a 5-star. Now, we have a C0 Sitlolly for anyone wondering. So we're not getting like huge super duper nonsense there. It just is what it is. It's that good. On this side, we have some other investment, but that's all good. You love Gaming? Yeah, Gaming is one of my favorite characters. I usually play Vaporize Gaming, just because I'm so used to Farina. But we'll see if I can not embarrass myself. Gotta get some energy though. All right, come on, big guy. Give me particles. Oh, we're on Oath's run as well. Okay, I'm used to playing on Fav.
Off we go. Why do they
Could you
never miss?
please?
Let's
Nope.
light it up. I'm going
Don't.
in. This is just my.
All right, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. All right, finish him off.
Fulfill our pact.
I still don't have energy. All right, physical. Oh, that's not enough. All right.
Many happy returns. Congratulations.
Oh. Benny's all dead. That was not good.
Stray clouds come
I don't know if we're gonna make it, team. I don't know if we have enough time.
for the wrath of Eastling.
Poor Bennett. So you can see when I play, if I play a team where I don't know how people have their energy set up.
Alley-oop.
Because on mine, I know exactly the rotation that I can do to get my burst back every time. And I see that you clearly have enough energy. But, yeah, you're playing on a different weapon than I am on your Shanyan. And so I didn't catch the particles like I should have.
Up to it, Monzai.
Ooh, 298 with no Bennett buff. Not bad. All right. Yeah, I think 116 is probably a little low. And 205 on Bennett. Wow. Do you have a Skyward? No Skyward. What? Okay. Sapwood Blade, my friend. Sapwood Blade. Go get a Skyward. It's all good. It's all good. You're on ER? Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Interesting. Well, I feel like I'm going to big skill issue this with Gaming, with that energy. Yunkasaur should be fine. Capellius is going to be a pain. Let's see. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. We've got some cons. Let's have some fun. It says you joined the Discord a second time. Let's see here. Yeah, you did just join. It looks like you joined and then left and then joined again. So I don't know what's happening when folks are having trouble joining. It looks like Fishmonger left again. Oops, sorry about that. As well. So I don't know what the experience is for those of you who are having difficulty joining. But yeah, there's a community onboarding thing, so I don't know if you did that or not. I haven't actually seen an affirmative yes or no. All right. Let's try and make big silliness. We'll do this. I didn't even get to do Loma.
For the everlasting forest,
How dare you?
lush as the moonlight.
Committed to memory. Let's move out.
Oh my word.
This way, turn it over.
I'm doing too much damage.
Forest,
Unga Bunga! Unga Bunga, he's dying too fast. He's dying too fast. Okay, alright. You, that, boom, and do that, and boom. Not bad. Bennett's burst is gone, of course. How did you get Pyro?
let's light it up. I'm going in.
Do that before we switch. There it is, and so Lolly should have enough, which I don't think we're actually going to have enough on Gomming. Oh, we did. Okay, alright, so that is that, but I need to be faster about it. Because we're definitely not going to be able to do that as far as energy goes. Okay, Sorry, I'm trying to figure out your energy situation here.
Fulfill our pact.
That's why I'm going nice and slow. No! What? That was Burn, Thrilling Tales, and Bennett.
Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Give me a particle!
Let's light it up.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do this with this team. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this with this team. At least with this energy.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Stray clouds converge.
No! We're not going to be able to... Yeah, she's
Do it,
cooked.
Bonsai.
Good damage, but I am not managing your energy right. Is this the team you use? Like, do you usually have enough when you play this, or do you not play this?
In the morning.
Oh, okay, you just don't play him as often? Okay, alright. If this isn't the team that you're doing, let's, I'll tell you what we'll do. We're just gonna chew and sneeze and take advantage of our buff here. We're not gonna do the easy mode here. We'll do we'll show this off. Okay. Yeah, I think if your Bennett had Sapwood Blade, it'd be a little easier on the energy, and Cloud Retainer on Favonius, or her own weapon rather than Oathsworn. It's just going to help the energy management that much more. Your Sit Lolly is fine with 161. I think like that's where she needs to be for sure. But yeah, the other stuff, I just need to catch more particles on everyone. And it wasn't that far off. It was off by like one particle on every person. Hey, Yuli, welcome in. You're too directionally challenged for the Chasm. All right, I tell you what. For all of chat, we will show that here shortly once we're done,
One heart.
because I'm a big fan of the Chasm, and I'm here to educate. I'm here to educate. I posted a route in the Discord, but I realized, yeah, it's not necessarily the easiest to follow 2D map in a 3D space. If you do get drawn, yours isn't super great, but perhaps some assistance. Yeah, no, I would get as far as we can, and it doesn't have to be Abyss. Like, I'm more than happy to have a look at, like, oh, you know, you want to power up characters, or you want advice on sort of what to focus on next. That's definitely something that I really, really like doing, because if you're struggling to like fight stuff, or if you're looking at this going, wait, hold on, how come Arlecchino's doing like 200,000 some hits? That's the stuff I'd love to have you be able to see and get to, because she definitely can do that. Assuming I'm in the circle when I need to attack. That's step number 1.
Transfixed. I'm going in. Show no mercy.
Burst!
Eat Papa.
Oh, don't get kicked in the face, Elim. Yeah, much better. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. You tested new Arlecchino build. The ad was running 260k C0 deathmatch. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. What team are you running there? I mean, I guess we'll take energy. Don't really need it on anyone, but sure. I've got some cinnamon bread, so I'm munching. What am I going to do here? I think I just want to do that. Right? And then, like, maybe this. Oh, please don't. No. Okay. No. I guess just Nilu. That's okay. We're just Niluing. Nilu and Kokomi. Like, technically, you can use Lolma's, like, hold E for the lunar damage, but I was doing too much, too much other damage, so we'll do this. Hey, Alex, welcome in today. Great to have you here. Oh yeah, this will be fine. We're good to go, chat. We are good to go. What a great team. So the way that, if you don't know, the way the Lunar Bloom damage works, it actually does take into account your crit rate, crit damage, unlike regular damage. And also the rest of the group as well, but mainly the second character's highest crit rate, crit damage. So in a Nilu Bloom team, we're not necessarily getting huge Lunar Bloom damage with the hold E, because not a lot of people are going to be building for crit rate, crit damage. But we've got plenty of time there. 'Cause this guy is not going to be a problem for our premium team here. Assuming I can dodge that big attack. And I'm going to Unga Bunga here. You can, technically time it a little better, but he's standing in lava, so we're just going to deal with it. No, please, Bennett. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful. Shalom was on Fab instead of a weapon even too. Boink. Ooh, 355k on that one. That was a good melt. I don't know, chat. Are we going to have enough time? Come here, big guy. Oop. That was my bad. I don't know that we're going to be able to make it. That is, of course, a joke. For anyone not picking up on the joke. Whee! All right. Welcome back, Ocelot. Great to have you back. All right. Now, on this one, yeah, it's not going to be a problem because, again, the lunar stuff is going to help take his health down. Flynn's really goes through this. Nefer really goes through this. But with just Loma and no Ascendant Gleam, we're just going to brute force it with damage. Not the best thing in the world, but it's going to work. So, not going to be a problem. We've got plenty of damage to go around. Could be faster if I was driving on Kokomi as well. I like Loma. It's pretty. Okay, we'll drive with you now.
Hold the line.
Woo! 135,000 blooms. Holy moly! Holy moly!
The Temple of Wisdom. This way, Karina.
For the everlasting forest. Yeah, receive my blessing.
Get him! Look at those blooms. 130,000. 143. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Love to see it. Oh. Thinking of building a DPS Venti? I would have to get his new bow, I think, on the account that I have Venti, because I don't have 5-star bows on that account. I've got Elegy, but his new bow is really where it's at, and I don't know... unless I somehow win the lottery, I don't think the bow is in my future, because I'm getting Durin on that account. So to go for Durin and Venti's weapon would be just... maybe if I went for Durin's weapon and I lost to Venti's weapon, maybe, but I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. If I didn't have 5 accounts and I only have 1 account, I might consider that weapon banner to whale, because I am getting Durin on that account, but unfortunately, you gotta make priorities. Alright. I've got a shield. This guy's done wasting time. Oops. Get him! We're just going to undermove our way through. Hey, don't kill Arlecchino.
This is where it Let's light it up. I'm going in. Bring it.
I didn't get a single shield yet?
Fill our path.
There we go. Okay. Yes, I have a shield. Perfect. Deleted. If you fail Durin banner next Wednesday, you'll have till the end of the banner and then pull. I see, I see. Well, if anyone wants to wait until the weekend, till Friday, most places, or Saturday my time, I'm happy to do any pulls there as well. I've had very good luck with viewer 50/50s. We've only had a couple of incidents before. So, all right. Well, Vela, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. Before I log off, if I could just very quickly help out our esteemed viewers here. I posted a route in the Discord, but I'll quickly show my route for the crystals. For anyone who needs crystals, we are on a double event. Level up your weapons to level 80, level 90. Get those things done. But I'm going to drive around with Malwika because she's got a claymore and show that. So we go there. We hop down here. Go in this little bits here. Why did you leave this chest intentionally? You want me to grab that or leave it for you? No, you doubt it? Should I grab it? Yeah, okay. All right. Woo, Primos!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Yeah, rewards. All right. And we got some crystals. So the nice thing about the underground chasm, see how these are glowing? This is actually more than you'd get in the overworld. So that one gave 2 for a single chunk. Sometimes they give up to 4. So that one gave 3. So that was pretty awesome. So that was 5 crystals just for 2 chunks there. So we come over to this one. I know this is not the order that I posted on my route, but you can work it out. So this is just to show you where the lines go. So you can kind of make sense of how I drew the picture there. But we drive up on over here. The other thing is, it is dark, and I'm going to turn on the lumen stone so we get some light. And if you need resources as well from treasure hunters, there's lots of treasure hunters along the way, so we can just kind of get these guys, stock up on our resources.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's see what we got. We'll switch out your NRE here. We'll go for Lumenstone so I can see, because I'm an old man. I'm blind. Your Lumenstone's empty. Okay. Let's go and fill our Lumenstone somewhere. There we go. So technically there's a crystal over there. I usually don't bother to go get that one, but you can. If you need crystals, you can go grab that one in that little hole. But there's some right down here. I grab these two. And then we come over here. And if you notice the line on the diagram, we jump down here. Hello, Garden. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just showing off a Chasm mining route for some ore, which you can do in co-op. But this will help you get lots of resources so you can get some crystals to level up your weapons. Should you pull Arlecchino, you have no pyro DPSs, or wait for Durin. You're on 75 pity on a 50-50. Well, if you like Durin, or rather Arlecchino, Alex, Arlecchino's a great DPS still. She's still quite strong. She's fairly self-sufficient. I don't think you can go wrong with her. If you like Durin, though, and you've been saving, I think Durin will be fine as well. It really depends on who you like more. I'm a big fan of getting whoever you want. The good news is Arlecchino is not weak, so I don't think you'll really regret it. So you see I just jumped down there. We're going to run around this little rock here, and there'll be more on the other side. That was kind of the bend that I put in the picture that's there in the Discord. Grab this one. That one only gave 2. There's 2 there. Get some white iron as well, and some Noctua Jade from some spots. We're going to run up here across the way. Going to ignore these treasure hunters over there and just YOLO our way up here. There's 3 more, and already we've gotten like 40 or 50 crystals, right? And we're only part way through. Holy moly! Oh, the pyro. You'd never broken that before. Holy moly! If Durin is probably an Alice support, well. Durin enables a lot of... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was quite a velocity. He's going to enable a lot of teams. From what I've seen, while he can be used as a DPS, I don't think he's going to say open up a pyro DPS for you. But I think he's going to open up pyro teams for you. So now this one. Oh, look at this. Got another treasure chest. Oh, man. Look at all I do for my viewers there. That's 12 more primos. Is it not 100%? 62. Oh my goodness. Someone didn't like the underground. Hold on, so what level is your Lumen Stone? There's like 3,000 primos down here, if you do all the stuff. Like all the quests and stuff. You probably already got, 2,000 of them just from the main quest. But it's like another 1,000 primos just hanging out. Oh my goodness, you've never even opened this! Oh yeah, we are revolutionizing your Chasm experience, which tells me, yeah, you probably haven't done this quest then, have you? Oh no, where's your dude? Have you not? How did you get the quest if you've never been down here? That's interesting. Okay. So there's more around here. Yep. Now, I'm going to go somewhere that you don't normally go. It's not on the route, because we'll have another way of going. But, and that's where a lot of people might get confused at the picture I posted, so pay attention to this spot. Maybe we shouldn't have opened the chest. Now your system is messed up. Uh-oh. So, if you're new to the Chasm or you haven't opened a bunch up, we just opened this wall here. And the reason being there's some crystals over there. There's also... You've actually already been in here somehow. I'm not quite sure how you got in here without opening that wall. But you've already claimed the treasure chest over there. But if you haven't, you need to open up another spot. And in order to get there, we have to run up here. So I'm going to show that here. So you come to this room, which again... We came along this path, and you just keep following to the right, and then now we're in the underground waterway. and we're going to be going up this ramp. We're just going to keep on going up the ramp. And you only need to do this one time. And once we've unlocked the next spot, you're going to have a shortcut to get here in the future. So we'll show that, and that's why I wanted to share it with you. Because I think if you've not been a Chasm enjoyer, you might be going, this is awful. I don't like this. Actually, I just passed it, didn't I? Oh, you came from above. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you can come from above as well. Interesting. Yeah, I've never gone that way. Or I really don't go that way often, I should say. All right, we'll keep going up the ramp. Honest answer, is it worth leveling Mizuki? No. Mizuki is a teapot character or player in the overworld if you want, but she really struggles. She's not a good character at all. I would not put the resources into her. If you need a character for the theater just to open your requirements, you could. So we've gone all the way up the ramp now. The way that you know that you're at the right spot, you see this little Sealy, you'll lead them there. If you come up here, you might not have, like there might be a wall here with those little explosive things. You just attack them. So once you've done that, it's now open, which means on my map, you'll see a little number here. I think I'm number 3 or number 4. So you come here and you just drop down and you'll be able to run through this wall. If you drop down from here and there's a wall there, you need to go around and open it. So that's maybe something that's got you tripped up if you're following the route that I posted on the Discord there. Oh, you haven't actually opened up that wall either. Okay, so yeah, you've got some good stuff to do, Bella. All right, and we've got, okay, so this is a good one as well. So I'm gonna use the Lumen Stone to open this one up. Wait. Oh, your Lumen Stone's not powerful enough to open it up. Oh my word, okay. I put a portable waypoint here because in this cave, there is a whole bunch of crystals. There is Noctua Jade. There is the, whatever the orange one is for Zhongli and Chongyun and I think Kaching. Those ones are really annoying to get. And there's also the blue crystals for the weapon materials. And hello, Cloud. Welcome in. Yes, for Zhongli. But in order to open this wall, we actually need our Lumen Stone powered up. So you collect essentially what are the oculi. There's another quest here. This quest gives, this chain gives 180 primos, maybe 160 primos if you do her whole quest chain. So in order to open that wall, you need to get to level 6. So 4 more Lumen Stone, and you can open that wall. You'll get 2 wishes. If you keep going, you get 2 wishes there. And then you actually get a billet. So like doing the Lumen Stones takes probably half hour total to do level 1 to level, well, not level 1, but from where you're at, it won't take more than 20 minutes or so to get the rest of the Lumen Stones. So you just, I would suggest coming back through here. It's free materials. You'll be able to open that wall. So can I show the location again? Yeah. So if you've opened the wall, you can come to this teleport waypoint. Is it wrong that you're more excited about the stair? No, not at all. Everyone's got their goals, what they're working on. Drop down here, come through this wall. Now, if there's a wall there, you have to blow it up. And remember, in order to get there, you can come through the underground waterway, which there's 2 ways to get there. You can either come down this road, stick to the right, and then run up the ramp all the way up the ramp. The other way is you can come to this waypoint, come through here, and then up there, and then up the ramp. And then that will lead you to this little area here, which we saw. And you run up here and break the wall. Once you've broken the wall and opened it, you can come over here. And then you've got the glowing walls to open. So over to the right, that other glowing wall is for a collection. There's a Lumen Stone and a quest down there. Where you do get a picture of some fossils. This one has a bunch of gems you can collect, crystals you can collect. So I put my portable waypoint, when I come and do my route, I put my portable waypoint here, because every 3 days, come to one spot and get a lot of materials. So very, very fast. So that one's really good. I won't necessarily show the rest of the route, but essentially we teleport to this one. We just run along the path. There's a bunch of stones there. Then we come down here. There's a bunch of stones down here. If you want, you teleport back to here, run down here. There's a bunch of stones down there. And then this one, there's not a lot of stones, but there's just 2 directly under the... oh, man. Oh, yeah, there's a lumen stone right there. Oh, several lumen stones everywhere. Ooh, you're going to have a lot of fun. You're going to have a lot of fun. Yeah, come do the Chasm. I love the Chasm. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. The biggest tip for anyone who's not liking the Chasm, if you're finding you have to climb like this, you've done something wrong. Okay? Don't climb. Teleport back to the top and fly down. Because anywhere you need to go up for any reason, if you need to go up for any reason, which usually you don't, but if you do, you will find one of these little jump pads. So if you need to get up, you should not be climbing. You should use the jump pads. Please don't die. Please don't die to a slime. So yeah, if you're finding yourself having to climb, you've probably missed a jump pad. More than like a second. Like this will be because we just jumped. We know we have to climb a little bit right there. But you'll see here, we've only climbed for just a second, and there's more jump pads, right? So that's how we know we're kind of we're on the right track, is we're not climbing. Okay. Where's the lady? Oh, for the Lumen Stone. To upgrade the Lumen Stone, depending on how far you are in the chasm, you'll see this little icon. Now, she starts up here, and then once you do enough of the quest, she'll move down here. So, yeah, have a look there. You often use Ningguang because she shows the materials. Yes, that's right. That's right. Ningguang will actually hone in even more. Oh, you've got another one over here. Yeah. Oh, man. All right. I got to log off before I do all your collection. All right. But yeah, have a look in the Discord if you haven't. I posted my full route there, and if you have any questions, happy to help clear some of that up as well. But what we're going to do, I'm going to log out. We'll do some character reviews, and it is just about time for me to actually eat. Wait, the hoarding review. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll log back in. So what we'll do is I'll do character reviews, and then we'll take a quick break for words on stream. And then we'll draw after words on stream, after I'm done eating, we'll draw for another random account. If you want to be in the draw, for me to log on your account to help, do !join. It is a random chance. And also in about 30 or so minutes, maybe 40 minutes, another guarantee will open up if you got 10,000 channel points. So you can get in the queue for that, if you have a chance at that as well. But if I draw your name and you've redeemed the guarantee, I still take your channel points. So just so you know. Okay. Very quickly here, for anyone who hasn't seen Vela's account before, let's have a good peek. How are we doing? Well, first off, we're losing materials there for your parametric, but I know you're tracking that. So surely, right? Surely. Parametric free resources. Don't forget to extract from your artifact transmuter as well if you haven't. I saw the exclamation point here. A few more days. You've already done yours, but yeah, definitely put that in. So we've got, wow, 1726 big bottles, 5,000 small bottles. That's huge. Huge. Let's see what else we got. We've got 90 million more. Holy moly, I didn't even pay attention. Look at these artifacts. Man, you are not going to be struggling for artifact XP. Lots of stuff there. You can bulk open these now. 445 fragile resins, 41 elixirs, 23 feathers. Holy moly. Yeah, that's lots of spin crystals. Go put your music in your music player. Come on. The music player is beautiful. It's beautiful. Wow, 10,705 books now because we got some from our treasure chests there. That's looking really good. And all of the other materials looking really sweet as well. What do we got for weeklies? Doing your weeklies? I like to see that, although fairly low on your weeklies. You have not leveled up your Pyro Traveler, which is a little sus, but I give you a pass because you've got your Malwika. So, all right, fine. Why are your hold on? Do you not do your weeklies? You do Storm Tier a lot. Okay, you are doing it. Okay, you're doing those. All right, all right. Are you like me? 1, 2. Where's your third one? What? 1, 2. Oh, you did the wolf. Okay. Yeah, the wolf doesn't show on that list. Yeah, so lots of materials there. We've got almost 2,400 artifacts. We looked at that earlier. And yeah, we're poor Baiju. Poor Baiju. This weapon's so bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, a member of the Church of Favonius. You'll love to see it. Look at that. Look at all these fab weapons. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we got more down here. Look at those dragon's beans, though. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thrilling Tales level. A couple of Fav swords just hanging out. Love that. Another Thrilling Tales. Love that. Oh, poor Dory and Chi-Chi and Kave. Oh no. Oh no. All right. 13,000 crystals. Almost 14,000 crystals. Nice. You leveled some Favs. Hey, it's awesome. Favs are amazing, especially for Stygian. So yeah, were you able to get through Stygian? We didn't actually check that because we did your Abyss, but I don't know. Yeah, you did 5. Hold on. Who do you have cons on? Who do you have cons on? Is it Nahida and Malwika? Is that it? Or do you have any others? Okay, so Hera up top. Were you like infusing? Were you trying to infuse Hydro here? Hmm. Like you could almost... You could almost put your Malwika in the middle and your Loma up top, trying to do with Ino, maybe try and do Ascendant Gleam to get through for the Lunar. And then once it is, do maybe Nilu Bloom, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not good at cooking for that Hera. Nahida, Farina, and Malwika. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, the dire stuff is really next level. So like Malwika definitely she's gonna power through whatever. Arlecchino can basically, like, apparently I haven't tried it, but you have Zhongli and Jean. Apparently do you have Traveler? Where's Traveler at? Where's your Traveler? Apparently, you can do a thing here. Let me exit and then go switch to Geo Traveler. I haven't tried it, but I'll give it one try and then we'll log off. Do we know the next elements on the theater? Yeah, it's they are on the wiki. I think it's Pyro or Cryo Animo, something like that. You've been struggling so bad with the Fatui you gave up on Dire. Oh, well, let's try the goofball thing because you can clear the, I've seen it, you can clear the Fatui guy in like 10 seconds on Dire if you do the Zhongli thing. Where's the Traveler at? You have one that has Traveler. I'm just going to switch this team here. Traveler.
Just what will
Level 70 Traveler. All I haven't studied fully how to do this, so don't laugh at me if anyone's seen folks do this. I've seen the clips, so I'm just going to try and work it out for myself, but feel free and give me advice if you know exactly how to do this. But it's something to the effect of Geo Traveler, climb up on the thing, Zhongli pillar at the right time, and then use Jean, as I understand it. Something like that. So, we'll see how this goes.
I've been waiting. The banquet is nearing its end.
Gather.
No, too soon. Way too soon. Way too soon.
Please appreciate my sincerity. The banquet is nearing its end.
Solidify.
No. Okay, I need to wait. You're going to go back and start watching the stream from the beginning. I appreciate that, Cloud. And enjoy the beginning of the stream. Let's see what we need to do here. I don't know. I should probably actually watch the clip. Hey, hey! You're not supposed to be able to get up here. Get out of here. I feel cheated. I feel cheated. The other thing is, because your Mawika has cons,
Stabilize.
yeah, you can do something like that. Why is it able to get up here? Interesting. Yeah, like when it's down there, depending on who you've got, let me do the other thing. So like you can do that technique if you want to look that up with that. We can also do Geo Travel. Where's Geo Traveler? Geo Traveler's level 70. There you go. Geo Traveler. Let's do Mawika Sitlolly. Where's your Sitlolly? Sitlolly? I don't know. Shalona. Sure. I don't know that this will be enough damage, but we'll try it.
Please hold for just a moment.
Now, she wasn't getting up there before, so I don't know why she is here, but yeah, you can kind of do, wow, on Dire, that is intense. But if you stand on the thing, she doesn't really attack you. So that's another thing you can try as well. Oh, come on. Come on. My word. But yeah, I suspect you'll need I suspect you'd need something like that. So try the Gene Tech if you want. If you want to look it up, give that a try. It is pretty silly, and it clears it in like 10 seconds. So pretty sure you're meant to hit it back with Jean first and then Zhongli Pillar. So let her dive at you and then Jean and then Zhongli. Okay, yeah, that's going to be way too complicated for me. Especially on 300 millisecond ping. So, all right, let's do these reviews. And then, my food's here, so I'm going to have to breeze through these. Otherwise, I'm going to be, like, super hangry. My mouth starts watering. And is it Raquel? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. And I think I said hello to Millsy, but Millsy as well. Thanks for the follow 20 minutes ago. Sorry if I did miss that. I didn't mean to not mention that for you. Hey, no worries. Thank you for letting me play on your account. It's fun, as always. I really enjoy that. All right, we got Navia from Flux. Flux, you were wondering about that and your damage. And yes, she is going to struggle in the Abyss, unfortunately. Not feel all that great, but let's have a look at what you've got going on. So level 90 Navia, friendship level 10 on the event weapon. Now, the event weapon's fine, but a couple of, like, it's fine for a free-to-play weapon if that's all you've got. But number one, it needs to be level 90. You want damage, you have to get damage, you have to get, you absolutely have to level 90 that. The other thing is, the passive increases 24% if you've done the quests. You have to do all the quests. Otherwise, this weapon is not good. So, just keep that in mind. if you have the Battle Pass weapon, the Serpent Spine, it'd be really good. Your crit rate is extremely low for Navia. Navia does not do damage if she does not crit. So you would much rather have like an 80 to 200 than a 50 to 240. You want a 1 to 2 crit ratio if you can manage it. You are on two-piece, not on any that is Golden Troop as well. So a two-piece Golden Troop would give you 15% skill damage with a two-piece attack that you could manage. But the biggest thing you want to do is just switch over to her set specifically is going to be the most for her own damage, but getting Golden Troop pieces is going to be advisable for you because Golden Troop is a very high value set. It's used on Farina, it's used on Fischl, Yae. You can do a two-piece on Navia, Albedo, Chiori. A lot of characters can use Golden Troop, Escoffier. They can all use Golden Troop. So Strongboxing Golden Troop is not a bad idea to at least get a two-piece for that. But yeah, the biggest thing you can do for your Navia damage is make it consistent by getting a crit rate hat. 27 rolls of crit is good. However, you need more crit rate. So Serpent Spine would solve that if you got the Serpent Spine Battle Pass weapon. The other thing is your talent is only level 8. Level 9 that is a guaranteed upgrade. So you're not up to the randomness. So definitely do that. Don't play Abyss. Yes, you don't have to, Abyss isn't for everyone. So if it's not your style, then that's all good. So yeah, I think Flex for you specifically, level of talent, and then try and get a two-piece Golden Troop. But apart from that, your stats are great in the individual pieces, but you just need more crit rate on her. So a crit rate weapon would really, really, really help you. Her own signature weapon's not going to give you enough crit rate to make it feel really good. C2 would. If you got C2, it'll give 36% crit rate, like Marsh's A would. So, yeah, have a look there. The individual pieces themselves are really nice. That's a good piece. That's a good piece. That's a good piece. That's a good piece. And that's a really good hat. Like, those are all great pieces, but I definitely wouldn't put them on a Navia long term. We've got a mannequin for a Durin holder from Norman's. Wolf Fang. Ooh, on emblem. Okay. Attack, crit, damage. Yeah. So Wolf Fang, from what I understand, isn't going to be great for Durin. Like you'll get the crit rate, but from what I've seen, and maybe I've misunderstood this, but there's probably some other options that you might have. As far as artifacts, he doesn't have a great set, so I mean, I guess. But yeah, I haven't really looked into sort of what we're going to put on him. If you're going to use him as a support, you've got your classic options like making sure someone has noblesse in the party, so you can put him on noblesse, and then it's what do you want to put him on for his talents, which I'm guessing he's an attack scaler, being pyro most likely, so we'll see. Wolfang's really good from the team. You doing? Okay, yeah. I just don't know. Let's not get too much detail in there, Norman's, on that. And hello, Eden. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Level 90 mannequin, though. How much effort does it take to actually do the Melee Astra? Mine are still level 20, and I want the wishes. The individual pieces, I think they're fine. I don't know enough about what's coming, and we're not going to talk about leaks here. So, yeah. If it's going to be good, you let us know. I look forward to seeing a lot of Durins in the future. All right, we got Nefer from Cronus. Wolfang, it won't be it's the best of the 4 stars. So is that assuming that's even better than the Fontaine craftable, which would give the attack? If you're doing healing, or are we just assuming we're not getting heals? Because like the Finale of the Deep is like pretty good. Let's look at Nefer. C3 Nefer, oh my goodness, with R1 Reliquary. Friendship level 8, little suspect there, Cronus. Why is she only friendship level 8? We're going to need to send her out on some intelligence missions to get that a little bit higher. She can be 10 by now. Ask me how I know. EM, and crit damage. 56 crit, assuming you have Loma. That's essentially 96. 10 from Loma, 30 from the set to 291. Crit damage feels a little low for having her signature weapon. Why is that? Like, why is our crit damage low? Do we have a bunch of dead stats? We got 5 HP rolls. Low roll, low roll, low roll. Yeah, okay, so 8 rolls of crit damage, but you've lost 1.2 rolls. Yeah, just unlucky, I think. Just unlucky. So, yeah. Nefer, fortunately, is good. You have C2, or C3 rather, as well. So she's going to feel fine. She's going to feel really good. If you get C2 Nahida, which you don't have, which is fine, then you can go as low as 50% crit rate, or even 45% crit rate, or even lower. Well, it's fine. I'm a big believer in 85%. 85% is good enough. She would give 10% to that as well. But as it is, she's going to easily clear. You don't need to change anything, but if you did want to improve, you could probably end up somewhere around like 320, 330 crit damage here with 600 EM. So that's what I'd say there. It's that low because you can't get double crits for the life of you. Well, I mean, you got double crits, but just low roll, low roll, low rolls. Yeah. So hopefully your luck changes in the future there. Yeah, there's not a lot you can do. You've got the right puzzle pieces together, but just unlucky. All right, we got an Arlecchino from Peyton. We've got a level 90, friendship level 10 with R1 deathmatch on Gladiator. Gladiator's fine. We are on an EM Sands. Really generally don't recommend EM Sands pretty much ever. Attack gives her, and your attack is very low. You're on a low base attack weapon as well. Even though Deathmatch gives attack, it's only 24%, and she is going to be desperately low on attack. I know if you're trying to use Arlecchino, wanting to do reactions, you've already got C1 Sitlala. If you get C2 Sitlala, you'll have enough EM from EM transfer. Honestly, I would just deal with it and just put an attack sands on. You're already losing damage being on 4-piece Gladiator. You will... Yeah. Without knowing the specifics of exactly what you're trying to do, I would say, generally speaking, for most everyone, attack sands is the way to go. A very nice EM sands, though. That is a very nice EM sands. And good luck trying to get this essentially a similar setup with an attack sands on Whimsy. You don't have to. It's fine. Just she'll do more damage. But yeah, it's definitely a great start. That's a crazy piece to get 32 crit damage there. The third 31.9 crit damage piece we've seen today. The third one. The feather's nice. The EM Sands is very good, but again, I'd change that out for an attack Sands. 4 rolls of crit damage on a single piece is crazy with some attack percent and even a flat defense roll. That's a nice piece overall, but could have been 35. Could have been 35. Good hat as well, even though we've got the defense there. We've got a little bit of crit rate and a little bit of EM. But yeah, I think overall, if you could get an attack Sands with a little bit of EM subset on it, that'd be beautiful. Beautiful. Crit rate it feels a little bit low, but yeah, she's fine. She brings the pain. Yes, Anixie is my Asia account. So you do exclamation UID to see my UIDs. And we've got Ocelot with a Flins. How did I even clear that Stygian? I didn't. Limbo cleared my Stygian because he is the master. And he judged me harshly for my Varessa because I had a level 2 talent at the time. But hey, I was out of Mora and I forgot about her because I don't like playing her. All right. Flins, level 90 Flins, friendship level 10. It could be 10. It could be 10. R4 Prospectors, good luck getting that to R5, and definitely level it to 90 as well. He'll appreciate the base attack that you're going to get from that. Work on the talents as well. we can get them up to 9. He's a DPS, right? We're in the age now, and your account is far enough along now that you probably can level 10 that. He'll be fine. He'll feel a lot better the more that you're going to put into him. Don't see Ino there, but clearly you have Ino as well. You can only play him with Ino. Because you're on a free-to-play weapon, definitely level his talents. You're on attack, electro, and crit. That's what you want. 21 rolls of crit is good. That's fine. 3 rolls of attack percent. No, not a lot of EM there. We got 1 roll of EM, a few flat attack rolls, but you've done all the right things. You're going to be at 93 to 174. It's fine. Talent investment, weapon investment. Level that up. You'll be good to go. Why Electro Goblet? Yeah, so attack is what you want. You're not getting anything out of there, but until you get an attack goblet. Well, you're on a 5-piece. Hold on. Yeah, get an attack goblet. I thought you were doing that for the 30 crit rate, but you're fine. Because nothing else is rolling good. You attack goblet offset because you've got that piece is fine. That piece is fine. That piece is fine. The hat's fine. Yeah, so you're doing offset attack goblet, and you'll be good to go. And social media says, I can't do the entire Imaginarium. You can do the entire Imaginarium, but not the last boss. Well, hey, exclamation join. I'm going to go and put on some words on stream for Twitch. You can play along, but it'll be view only if you're on the YouTube side. I'm going to eat. We'll come back. We're going to draw another random account after that. So keep an eye out for that. And the guaranteed account will be up in around 15-ish minutes or so if you're on Twitch for 10,000 channel points. So let me put this up for you. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Good effort, everyone. Thanks for playing. All right, let's take a look at the final scores, and then we'll draw a random account to go through next. Brizo, first place. Trapster J, 49. Second place there. Cherry Raccoon with 43 in third place. True Art SQ with 33. Eden, 32. Galaxy Weeb, 20. Rent, 18. Cheap Tech, 17. Elim 14, Tensura 14, Knight of Kabalat 10, and Cronus with 5. Thanks for playing, everyone, and for letting me take a break to eat there. Let's go ahead and pop the Genshin music back on. We'll click off of that. And yeah, let's take a look at Zekatsuma's Razor. What did I eat? Chicken and rice. Yeah, pretty routinely eat chicken and rice. And a little bit of broccoli in there as well, and I finished up my my cinnamon bread there as well, which was delicious. So let's have a look. So Razor is one of the ones going to be getting a buff, and I haven't looked too in depth at what we'll need for Razor, but we've got Razor on EM, attack, and crit. I would guess that maybe he'd be wanting to get some potentially electro damage, but I'm not sure. I'm going to have to defer to someone like Zajef. I think Zajef's done, I don't know if he did one for Razor, but I know he came up with the Thundering Fury thing, so he's probably all across the Razor changes as well. What I did see from him is he made a comment that really Razor is still going to struggle even after the buff to even be relevant. So, yeah. I don't know what that means for what we're going to get out of him there. You're on 75 to 119. He doesn't have a lot of crit damage, so unless you have another sword, gonna want to get his crit damage up there with something. So if you can, put on crit damage sword. Otherwise, see what you can do to swap maybe to a if you swap to a crit damage hat. Man, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Razor language for physical. Oh no. You don't know how to build Razor? I don't think anyone I don't know that there's a way to build Razor. I'm gonna be honest. Cronus is saying physical, but I don't think that's the way. I don't think that's the way. No. I think with the buffs, like with Durin and with the witch buffs, there's gonna be some interesting things coming out. So I tell you what, let's keep an eye out for Razor, specifically in the future. Like some kind of Razor like witch team will probably be possible. It's just not going to be super good. Like might be Abyss capable, certainly for level 11, but maybe floor 12 in certain circumstances, but not for anything like Stygian. It's just not going to be relevant. Genius idea, Kanich, Durin, Burn. Yeah, Kanich is going to be really liking Durin because Durin's going to lower Dendro resistance. So, Emily, Durin, Kanich is going to be beautiful. It'll be a beautiful thing. So you don't have to use Malwika or Shungling or any of that nonsense anymore. And you can use like Yanson and still have an attack buff as well if you want to. But yeah, it's gonna be good because then you can also run Emily on the burning set, or potentially depending on who has the burning set and who's got the Deepwood set. So it's good stuff. Razor at C6, Bennett, Hexarray, attack, crit value, says Grethlin. Okay, so why attack if he's not running with? Oh, it's because we're getting we're getting a damage bonus from. Who are we getting damage percent bonus from? Is that what the hex buff does? Gives damage percent to him? Would Durin be good with Mualani? Yes. If you like Mualani, Durin apparently enables a lot of stuff with Mualani. So I'm not a huge Mualani enjoyer, so I'm not going to be able to tell you what. I did watch a pretty in-depth review. Again, Zajeff's Witch videos. Go check them out. Zajeff77 there on YouTube. He's gone over the changes in depth, and he had a long section on, I think the video was something like, how does the meta change? And he had a section on Mualani social media. Take a look at that video from him on what that means. But essentially, yeah, Mualani is going to have a non-Malwika option to have Mualani's pretty much best team, I think is what he said. His damage split between Electro and Pyro because of the overloads. I see. So yeah, it just comes out in the wash. I got you. You need to be a Kniech main? Yeah, if you like Kniech, Durin will be a good pickup. Durin enables a lot of teams. The one of the core things that Durin does, apart from just having decent damage, is that he's going to lower the resistance of whoever he reacts with, including Dendro, which is not something like Shalonen doesn't lower Dendro resistance, for example. She doesn't work at all if you don't have 2 Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryos. And so having Durin be able to reduce the Pyro resistance, number 1, but also reduce the Dendro resistance, number 2, means that he's going to be quite good in a Dendro team for like Kniech burning. So it's very, very useful. You don't even have Malwika, and if you did, you'd want it to be a DPS. Yeah, you can use like Xiangling, but that's awful because Xiangling needs like a gajillion energy even on Fav. And Pyro Traveler feels pretty bad. With Mualani, when I've played my Mualani, I've got C0R1. I did suffer and put Malwika on there just for comfort. But really, apparently Durin's the answer. So cool. All right. We are going to do a random account. Looks like the guaranteed has been redeemed, which is awesome. So we can take Norabin's points if he gets pulled. Alex, are you still here? If you are, go ahead and say hello. And if you are, we can get logged onto your account. Just message me in Discord. But say hello before. Yeah, so we'll have to keep an eye out on this. You got really good, that's a really good EM Sands, really good Feather Flower. Like, individually, the pieces are fine. Like, a lot of ER here. I love that. But maybe a little bit more crit damage instead. But can't complain. The individual pieces are fine, but I don't necessarily think it's going to work for Razor. All right. Let's do Genshin, and if Alex doesn't come back, we'll redraw. We're going to start with the one and only. Inazuma, after 2.3, after 2.3 from Inazuma, huh? Okay, Kurara. Mizuki. So after Kurara, the only person that I'm aware, well, Chiori and Mizuki were the only other two, but we ruled out Geo. So that was easy enough. All right, let's, what do we got? We got a quote. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. Where I'm from. Child, Tartaglia? Boom. He's from Snezhnaya. Never trust a Fatui. But I can't believe I got that on the first try. I was like, well, who comes from a cold spot? Okay, now this always gets me because they can rotate them. This kind of looks like a doll. I don't know who has a doll skill, but I'm going to go with... Gosh. Let's go with Ino. No, that's like a cat. Who's got a cat that goes up? No, it's like a cat with star eyes, so we need to rotate it this way a little bit. Oh, it's not Venti. Surely not. No. This isn't Amber. This is like a cat. That's not Carrara's, is it? No way. Carrara, I mean... Diona? Is that Diona? Lynette, maybe? Lynette makes sense. But No, I don't think it would be Linny. I think Linny's is more distinguished than that. Like, that to me... although it does have a mustache. All right, let's try Lynette. It was Lynette. Okay. Whew. Yeah, rotating it really really does my head in. You saw me turning my head like this because something in my brain doesn't compute. All right. Let's see. Alex has not responded. Last call, Alex. And 3, 2, 1. Reroll. Ocelot girl, you here? Yeah, I just saw you typing. Come on now. You just got a character review. Let's go, yo! All right, go ahead, message me. We'll get logged on your account. All right, emojis, huh? ATM, Zhongli. Bank, Tartag. How is surfing? Is it because he's hydro? How does that work? Like bank, like ATM, so money bank makes sense, but how does the surfboard make sense? It's in his intro? Like his demo, is that on YouTube? I don't think I ever watched his. Okay. He glides down a waterfall? All right. I don't think I ever saw that. Yeah, by the way, I caved and I turned on ad block, everyone, so just that's why Akasha was actually usable. I'm sorry, websites, but you did it to yourselves. All right, 30 seconds. Let's go. While we're waiting for the message from Ocelot, we'll do a round of this. This is Genshin GeoGuessr on lostgamer.io. We're in Fontaine. We are over by across the river, or across the lake, rather. So that over there is this over here. And we are across the way under the aqua bus, south of the houses. I'm just going to pick a spot because it's close enough. Yeah, 5,000 points. Oh, I love my guesses. So good. All right, round 2, 30 seconds. We are in, that is to the west, is over there. So we're like looking at that. We are kind of up. This is the Statue of the Seven. Oh my word. That's a good one. I will give him that. That is a good one. But we got like the thing up there. I just need to pick a spot. No, I'm off. Yeah, that was a good one. That tricked me. All right, I need to visit this Statue of the Seven. Clearly, because that got me. That one got me good. Did it work? Yeah, I got a message hanging out there, so I'll check it once we're done with this. All right, we're in Liwa. We're in Chenyun Vale, by the statue. Yep. So boom, zoom in. Chenyun Vale. Where is this particular one? There's like this is over there. So I think that's kind of like there. I think we're right around here. Might be down there, but I'll just make my guess. Yeah, I was pretty close. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure which one of the buildings it was. But yeah, not a bad guess. 4,700 points. That's good. All right, round 4. All right, to the west is the north of Sumeru, which is right up. So we're looking at that from over here. So we're basically like right up on that hill, right about there. To the south is the city. So yeah, I'm just gonna guess right there. Yeah, I could have honed in a little bit more if I looked around. 4,700, just about pretty good a hit. All right, and we'll do the last one, and we'll get logged into Onslaught Girl's account. We're in the desert. We're above the crystal to the west of us. So we are to the west, so crystal to the east. So the crystal thing is sticking out here. We're on top of a hill to the east, kind of to the north. We'll go right there. Yeah, pretty close. 49-43. Final score 22 for 55. Not bad, not bad. That one really threw me. Could have honed in. The other ones are pretty good though. Look at that. Pretty good result. Pretty good result with that. I'm happy with that. All right. Do I watch Stranger Things? I do not watch Stranger Things. It was one of the ones I dodged. I just wasn't, it wasn't for me. Wasn't for me. All right. Ocelot Girl, I see your message, and we are on... What are we on? What region is this? America. I gotcha. Cool. All right, let's get sorted here. All right, and Eden, we'll take a look at that redeem after this account. All right. And what are we doing here? We're doing what? We've got Abyss or Theater. What are we doing here? Or something else. I don't know if you've done your Stygian yet. Or level 4, level 4 or 5 Stygian. So Stygian ends in a couple of days. If you haven't already, you can do this in co-op. So for the feather, at the very least, because you're on US, even after stream or something, we could like co-op so that you can get your feather for the level 4. I don't know. Do you have Flynn's? Hold on. Give me a second here. You didn't make it past Act 5 on hard art. We'll go take a look. I just want to have a look at your account here. Because, ooh, you haven't passed menacing yet. Okay. Ah, okay, so we're still leveling stuff. All right. Homework assignment. Onslaught Girl. Next time I log on your account. What are we doing? I know I've assigned you homework before. What are we doing? Come on. 90, Cookie. 80 out of 90. There. And also, Fischl's getting a buff. So, congrats. You have 3 assignments. Fischl as well. Chevrouse and Fischl. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, you can co-op. You can co-op the Stygian. And so, because you can co-op it, what I'd suggest is maybe just off stream, you and I, or whatever, we can just ask in Discord as well. But we could co-op that, and so you get the level 4, because it'll give you a feather for re-rolling an artifact for 5 minutes of time. So it'll be fine. Yeah, I've got a Malika that can just delete the top one. I've got a Nefer that can just delete the top one. So really, just get the feather and call it a day. All right. We have Pyro Traveler here, so we might need to go and switch to someone else. By the way, your Traveler is only level 60. Is that right? We need to level them as well. 16 playable characters. How many do we need for hard? Okay, so you need 4 more. Okay. We go get Traveler. We're on... What are our elements? This guy. I didn't even look. It's like Hydro, Dendro, Electro. Hydro, Dendro, Electro. Hydro, Dendro, Electro. Who do we got? And for hard, they need to be level 70. Is there anyone close? No. No. Okay. So Yansan's only 4 off. Alright. Alright. Oh, our sing show. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. 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 Okay. All right. All right. Onslaught girl, level your stuff. I know you can do it. You're not dumb. You're not dumb. No, it's not that. You just gotta level them up. Just level them up. If you want it to be easy, like for theater, like theater is a really good way to get primo gems for relatively easy like effort, which is just level everyone to level 70. And then we can focus on a couple of really good characters per element, and you'll get through all of this stuff. But yeah, like all that means is if you're able, log on and use your resin, right? So like level Sing Show to level 70. Also, he's really good, so level 80 wouldn't be bad, but level 70 for now. Like Beto, level 70. Level 70 or Roron. Level 70, level 70. Level 70, 70, 70, 70. Like all these characters. The reason being is when we go into here, even if we don't use your character, just by having them over here, we get extra flowers and we get extra buffs. So our characters get stronger. So you invited a Yelan. I tell you what, I'm gonna do the needful, and we're gonna go and grab a few feathers. Do you have the books? That's my Yelan? Okay, all right. We'll have to see. Do you have the books? Oh, you don't have the books. Okay, all right, okay, all right. If you're able, a couple of things. Yeah. So you've been doing this. That's good work. I love to see that. What else we got? Don't forget your primos here. It's free primos. Yeah, you're doing your commissions and all that good stuff. Okay. Yeah, so just make sure you finish your commissions. Okay, we don't have the books to level Traveler even if we do switch them. So we got to go with what we've got. We'll do hard mode. We don't need to try for the flowers because we're not going to be able to get the elixir, but we'll try. Yeah, we've got a Flynn's though. So having another Flynn's isn't necessarily going to be the right play here. Really, more characters the better. And yeah, your Flynn's is he's got no ER, which is a problem. Ooh. We need a little bit of ER on him. How can we fix that? Can we fix that? No, we can't fix that. That is rough. Okay. Well, we'll make do. Similar thing here, right? Like, when you're using resin, obviously books, Mora, level characters, that's number 1. And then other stuff like level 8 talent. When you want to go to the higher levels, so you're on hard now, when you want to go to higher stages of hard or visionary mode, for example, everything gets more HP, so you need more damage. Guaranteed ways to do that. It's just your talent investment there. So just keep that up. And yeah, I think least effort in order to get primo gems right now would probably be just again leveling characters to level 70, because even if we don't use them, we get buffs. So let me have a look. Who else we got? We got Nubilet. You have a Yelan, but you borrowed mine. Let's take a look at yours. Okay, so yours lacks damage. Do you have a crit damage hat? You do not. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I wonder if getting a Nefer... Well, getting a Nefer is not going to help because we don't have Loma. Ooh. That's fine. That's fine. So who's going to help us for Dendro? We've got only Kanich and Alhaitham. Nahida would be ideal. Or Tainari. Or Dendro Traveler. But we can't bring Traveler. This guy is the biggest problem. Assuming we don't die to this guy's HP drain, Kanich will work. Sort of. We need a lot of other damage. You have American Cow? Yeah, I'm thinking Dendro, to be honest. Oh no, I could have taken my Loma. Oh no, but I can't. Okay, who else we got? Because if we have... Well, we don't have Kuki, though, for Hyper Bloom. Oh yeah, there we go. that's who we needed to lock in. There we go. All right, tip for next month, Onslaught Girl. On the 1st of the month when theater resets, come to the theater and pick probably Flynn's. Well, it won't be. It will be Pyro, Animo, and Cryo. Basically, see who this person has on their showcase as soon as the theater resets, and come and pick one of their C6s. And then just lock in, right? You pretty much can't go wrong with any C6, but, you know, maybe of these, I wouldn't necessarily pick Ayato or Yae, but, like, any one of these three would have been amazing, or even C2 Nefer. Just keep an eye out for who this person has on their thing, because as soon as you lock it in, if you start the theater, you'll get them the whole month, as long as you don't switch. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do, which is awesome. Okay, so Emily could potentially be interesting for what we need. So you're saying your Kanich is not good because... Well, yeah, so the thing is, it's got a... like, if we don't have Arlecchino. He's got a shield that Dendro takes care of really well. We've got Diona, but that's not going to be enough. Because if we take the shield down with Kanich... We still need a DPS. Oh yeah, what are we doing? You might not have what it takes to get across the line. Ooh, no. Why? Oh no. What's going on with New Blood? Why is he on that? He needs HP. Why does he not have HP? Who took his HP? What do you think about this? Can we roll this piece? I don't know if you got anything that you'd want to part with, but like this piece is terrible. Can we send that? He should have been on HP. You don't know how. Yeah, I didn't see a lot of pieces out there would be really good, but this one would be fine. Double crit ER. Yeah? Okay. Bro. I'm sorry. All right, we'll go with that one. That's a big rip on that one. Of course. Of course. Okay, so he's on HP, 4-piece Marshal-Say. So what do we got? What do we got for weapons? Widsith, 62, 242. No Farina. All right. What are we on for? HP. So he's going to need Hydro because we don't have Farina. But you don't have Marshal-Say. Yeah, now we're stuck. All right, not ideal. Not ideal at all. You can go to Thrilling Tales. Keep more Thrilling Tales if you do wishing. Keep more of these. You want keep every single copy you have. If you get multiple of these that are R5, even at level 1, they're fine. Like we want 2 or 3 or 4 of them, especially for like theater, because every single person who's here, we could put them all on R5 Thrilling Tales and they would actually do something in theater. So it's on Barbara. I'm actually going to give Barbara something else. Let's give Barbara, I don't know, we'll give Barbara this. Sure. Diona can go to Sakbo. Cookie is level 70, so she's not going to do anything. Doesn't matter. Official's not going to do anything at level 70. And we're not using your Yelan. Okay, so I guess I'm going to need to use Flynn's Ino on floor 6 with Kanich. Probably Diona. And then we'll use Nubalette, I guess, on 7 and 5. All right, try it. We'll try it. That's what we got. Dessert in the Netherlands? I see. I see. Well, that's a cheeky way to say that. All right. We'll pick up Ino because we're going to need her, but we don't want to use her. We need to save her and Flynn's together. Kanich is mandatory. Yelan would be nice to have, but we absolutely must have Kanich for level 6. I guess we have Alhaitham too, but we're going to kind of use him. Although, would I rather have Alhaitham or Kanich? Probably Alhaitham, to be honest. Yeah. We actually don't need to save Barbara either because we're not doing the high level one, so we're just going to go with this. And this should be what we're on about.
Don't be scared. Let's dance.
I didn't take any buffs. We didn't have enough flowers to have any buffs. But we don't need any of the flowers, or the stars rather. So we should be fine to just get through as we are. Fortunately, this trial stage works pretty well. Even though it is Sino and he's seen better days, he's a bit long in the tooth, huh? And my timing is sad. There we go. All right, there's Flynn's, but we don't want to use him. Ooh, can we get 20 extra flowers, or we get a character in advance? I think a character in advance will be more useful. All right, that's Diona. I think we're set up now for stage 6. So we'll do Diona, Kinich, Flinzino. Which means then we can do Alhaitham here. We don't need to save Barbara. And I'll save Alhaitham. So I'll use Kinich here. And by use Kinich, I'll use Alhaitham, because Alhaitham will actually clear. Mona C6 works with Durin. Yes, Mona, Durin. Mona's going to be good. Durin's going to be good. Mona, Durin's going to be good. So you're in for a good time if you wanted to play Mona. Mona will actually be able to be a driver now, so that means that she's going to be the one on field doing reactions as stuff is happening. So keep an eye out for that if you like Mona. I really like Mona, but really hadn't had a chance to play her because just the way that she works, it's leaves a lot to be desired, you know. Currently. Can you two group? That would be strong. Finally, a Mona DPS. Yeah, I've got C4 Mona, I think, on one of my accounts. I think C1 on another one. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what we can do with her. I really like Mona's character. I loved Mona's story quest. I think Mona's story quest was one of the first ones that I did.
Let's go get ourselves some.
And yeah, it's just fabulous. I can't say. Fabulous. Let's see. Unbuilt cookie, unbuilt official. Don't know. May reset. Oh, 90 flowers. 90 flowers. Ah, gambling did not pay off. All right. I can reset a mystery cache. Yep, let's try that one. Would love Mona. What's set for Mona? I don't know for like what the changes do if they change her artifacts, but as it is, like right now she's very energy hungry, but when you're going to be playing her as a driver, you're going to be catching particles with her, so her energy is going to go a lot lower. Typically, I've just built her with some form of attack hydro crit with like at least two-piece emblem or four-piece emblem even for the energy recharge there. Just to make sure she got her burst back, or ER hydro crit, if you're just going for burst as well. But how that changes, I don't quite know yet. I'm not really following the sort of the pre-release stuff on how to do that. But emblem's nice because it gives the 20% energy, and it's probably still going to be fine. It's just you're going to have more options to have her do good damage, because I guess her changes give her a number of attacks, so you're going to have more ability to trigger the good reactions with her. Oh, you do have Farina. Hold on. Oh, Farina was in the... okay, so we can do Nubilet Farina as well. All right, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, no. I can't take both Kinich and Alhaitham. So let's do this, I guess. Solo with my C2 Yelan here. She does a good amount of damage. I don't really have a lot of synergy with other stuff at the minute. We'll see if it's enough to get through. She is very low on energy though. I did move some stuff around on her. She's got the 2 skills because she is C1 you get another skill, but she's C2. But I was playing her on like 141 energy. I think I got up to 160. I took her crit down a little bit and got up to like 160. So she still brings the pain. Ooh, look at that. Got an achievement. If I run fast enough, I'll have to look at that. Your talent should be 999, should be fine. Yeah, 999 is typically good enough. You don't usually need to crown people, I don't think. All right, this should give us our Nubilet. We've got
Thank you
Nubilet
for
Farina.
permitting- No, me to join you.
I don't think we need to do high pressure. So we'll just do normal. Magu Genki's like the worst boss. Says social media. Yeah, it's I just don't like things that have the time wasting mechanic, you know? This doesn't feel good. Oh, I got Yao Yao as well. I'll save Yao Yao just in case. Let's yeah, we're gonna cruise through this. So let's I don't know, sure. Definitely overkill, but whatever.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Shadow Raven.
Hey,
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
get over here, guy. No, I'm attacking you.
Your penance is due.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Oh wait, why am I bringing Ino? I didn't mean to bring Ino. Did I click the wrong character? I meant to bring Diona. Got the wrong small one.
Quietly now. Game's up.
Midnight Phantasma can't handle your drink. Huh, shaking X.
Hey,
Through me, justice is served.
guilty.
Your penance is due. Guilty.
Bonk.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Now, if I can get him to attack the right enemy,
Wings of darkness.
we're good.
Come.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Please bring more robots. They're worth more time.
Look at you, Boozle.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Futile.
Shadow Raven.
Through me, justice is served.
Okay.
They stand
Now,
condemned.
we're gonna get all 8 stars. I don't know. Maybe. We've still got Nubilet and Farina on both stages. And we got Flynn's Ino.
Game's up.
Our Flynn's energy is, you know, it is a little hurting, but
By royal decree.
we'll have to see.
Judgment is upon you.
Yeah, if you can get Ino's energy up, job done, right? Like, that event sword was really good. Between that and an ER Sands,
Condemned.
it's very comfy to get her burst back. And I guess one of her early cons, I don't know if it's C1 or C2, but one of her early cons, I think, gives a little bit of energy too, doesn't it?
Surrender. Through me, justice is served.
All right.
They stand condemned.
Easy peasy. Even though I sacrificed my Elon there, we still got new Elon. We're good to go. And we got a Zhongli. We're good to go. All right, let's... I'd like another character, but I'm going to take a buff. Electro charge for our Flynn's. Hey! Garden of Violet. I really appreciate the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. You're stuck on the HSR quote of the day. I can't help with HSR stuff. That's you're on your own there. Okay, so I guess we'll use Zhongli here. Yeah, this is definitely overkill for floor 5, but we'll make do with what we got.
Our bond is strong.
Just like we used Yelon on floor 3. Nubilet on floor 5 here is overkill, but we're good to go. And this is an example of where, like, the theater requires more characters, but you don't necessarily need them to all be, like, super top tier like you would for the Spiral Abyss for floor 12. You just need to have enough to be able to enter, and then plan out how and when you use them. So, yeah, I guess Nubilet on 7 will make really quite nice pair as well, because we'll probably get the Pyro Electors, and those guys are pretty annoying. So not a bad roll in terms of where we got the characters and the placement. All right, so now this is probably going to be the trickiest one of the entire run. I'm going to go ahead and take the mystery cache. Can I get 90 flowers? Oh, 20. Okay. All right. So I'm going to do Flynn's I know. Yao. Official. And I'm going to hope that Yao's burst is up. And official for the electro particles. And we'll see how that goes.
Be silent. To dust.
Start with our burst. Oh yeah, that'll be enough. Perfect. So now he's going to put his shield up, so we're going to do one of these. Oh. Yes, I got Yao's burst before it got drained away. I'm going to kind of do that. Pause.
Close your eyes.
Now, we don't have a lot of hydro at the minute because I didn't get the burst out because the energy got drained, but we had enough energy left over, so that's all right. We don't need to use Yao until the shield comes back up. It should be after my next skill here. Got it out before it drained. Nice, that was perfect. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we didn't get the star there. I wasn't expecting it. That's fine.
Close your eyes. Feel the dark. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night as you wish, Mainpoint.
Yeah, Nahida is really useful against that guy. So is Tainari. Tainari's bow attack with his skill and then his quick charge attacks really take the shield down fast, so he's quite good there. Alhaitham would have been fine, but then the problem is he also does a lot of damage when you're standing in that circle. And when that happens, you get taken out really quick, and just not having a healer wouldn't have felt really great. So that's all good, all good. Yeah, so we got the cat and the pyroelectron. We've got Nubalette, so that shouldn't be a problem. Can I get another electrocharge buff? Please? Yes. Yes, we can. We're not taking a bloom, and I'm not doing the elite one, because we've only got 2 stages left. This one and the next one, which will be another flimsy stage. So you, and I guess you and you. So that'll leave me Flynn's, Zhongli, and yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. I'll just, I could use you for try and get a Draconic stack, but apparently there's an elemental order to run the Draconic stack trigger. I can't be bothered to figure that out. We got enough damage. We're good. We're good.
Process of elimination.
Delve into destiny.
Settle down.
Hey. Please don't do that.
The times beckon. Justice.
Let my name echo in song.
Sure. No! I died during the burst! Ow. How dare you? I don't want the Flames of Redemption to rain. You play Kokomi with Ino with the event weapon, Nefer. Yeah, I've got Kokomi on the account that I play Nephron on as well, and it is a really, really comfortable one. I've tried with the Yae one as well. I just, as much as I love Yae, it's Kokomi making it so much easier for, because the Hydro app, right, with the circle is it's kind of painful. So I just like it for the comfort there. The healing's enough. Okay, well, this gives us this team. That's fine. This should clear, and we should be able to get a star there, which would give us 7 out of 8 stars, which isn't terrible. I think that'll get us the resin. Put you there. I'll put you there.
Stabilize.
Let me scribe, written in the stars.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Boink. And
Close your eyes. To dust.
boink.
Shadows of fate.
Hey, what? I did not have enough Electro to get through them? What?
Silent. Night falls.
What is that? That is incredible.
Observe.
I thought for sure those guys were gone. I'm going to skip Nona because I know we're already up. Ooh, although I need the energy. Oh no. Yeah, this is where, for your build, Ocelot Girl, keep farming, and if you see any pieces that are double crit with ER, even if they have lower crit, like, you need like 120, 130 ER. I think we'll be able to get through without the stars. So 6 out of 8. But yeah, we're on an energy problem. We don't have the double Electro, it's too much. Ugh. And I don't think Zhongli has Fabric. How did you dodge me, guy? Come on now.
Close your eyes.
Uh-oh.
Fear the dark.
You guys want a group?
Observe.
You guys want a group?
Shadows of fate.
Energy!
Observe. Fear the dark.
Okay. That's not good. That's not good. Hold on, wait a second. No. Hold on, wait a second. Wait a second. Let me check something. What was going on there? You guys see that? 212? Okay. Yeah, internet's getting a little lumpy. Rump. Going out for its holiday dinner.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Could you guys please group? Why are you not staying together? I even have a taunt.
Delve into death.
Interesting, I did not have enough Electro.
Do fear the dark.
Let me scribe.
Be silent.
Oh, did I put Thrilling Tales on Mona? Does anyone remember? I took it from Barbara and put it on Mona, didn't I? I should use Mona last. Yeah, I'll actually use her. Yep. Good call.
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars.
Be silent.
You should see a little bit bigger. Yeah, 112. That's a nice hit. So, assuming we can use our skill. No, please, energy. Oh, I got it. Okay. All right, so now he can do his thing. If we can just get some energy for this cycle.
Close your eyes.
If
Observe.
we get through this cycle, then he should just pop when we pop these guys. Please? No!
Fate is upon
Imagine!
Close your eyes.
Oh, I got trolled. Ah! What? What? Scammed! I saw him explode before the timer went out. What was that? All right. Yeah, that energy, man. Does Zhongli have a fav? He does. Does he have any crit? He does. Okay. Maybe I'll just try and stay on Zhongli for a few more crits.
Be silent. Observe.
All right, everyone to Mona's thing, please.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Much better.
Solidify.
Shadows of fate.
Close your eyes to dust.
Okay, 185. Nice. We got throwing toes there.
Be silent to dust.
Very nice. Very nice. Much better. Okay, okay, okay. Zhongli, come here, big guy. I don't need you to proc fav. Hopefully that is enough particles
Observe. Close
overflowing. Man, missed a whole skill there.
to dust.
Yeah, it's still going to be tight.
Be silent.
Why are they not going to Mona's Omen?
Observe. Quake.
Delves into destiny.
Be silent.
Come on, guys. Oh, dude, what are you doing way over there? Gosh.
Stabilize. Observe. Be silent.
One skill! This is why we built energy. What's a 1.0 hydro catalyst? Yeah, Mona? Oh, the other thing is you can craft the prototype amber wouldn't be bad for your account either. What it does is it regenerates energy for the whole team. So that and keep all the thrilling tales of the Dragon Slayer you get when you're wishing, alright? Those would be two pretty juicy things just to have available for you.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Please.
Solidify. Close your eyes to dust.
This is a super Oompa Boomba one.
Observe.
Maybe? One particle? Well, that was chunks, but let's try this.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oh, of course. Oh, my word. I need that Zhongli fab. I'm not even able to get one skill on an entire rotation. Where's all the energy? What is this? No one had energy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to not put that over there, just in case that's interfering with the electro, the electro charge.
Close your eyes.
I don't know that it is, but I feel like 2 skills should definitely take these guys out. And it really hasn't been.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe.
Oh, come on.
Night falls. Gather.
All right. We should have Thrilling Tales.
Delve into death.
Close your eyes.
We have no energy. No. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. We've already used Fischl, we've already used Kuki. So rewinding doesn't get us anything, does it? It does not get us another Electro. Okay.
Stabilize.
Let me score. Decided by destiny.
Close your eyes.
Would you guys
Observe. Fear the dark.
please get enough Electro? Oh, got it. That was much better. I don't know what I did different there, but
Delve into death.
cool.
Silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
And I got 2 skills there. Can I catch some more particles?
I will have order.
Written in the stars.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Maybe? Particle? 1? Okay, this surely is the run, right? This surely is the one. We should put Ino on Fav. There's a lot of things the account is going to do to upgrade, for sure. The event weapon's fine. Like, it's fine. I don't think Ino is the energy problem here. 0 ER Flynn's is where their current issue is. Nice, but this is the one. Yeah, this one got it.
Close your eyes.
Get wrecked. There it is. Oh, and look, 17 seconds left. Woo. Yeah, the event weapon's fine. The event weapon is fine. If you put Ino on Fav, then you need you need some other stuff. Like, yes, your Fav would help your Flynn's, but you're not going to have enough just from Fav. So, and you just got to AR 16. Yeah, so, well, welcome to the game. What do you need help with? You're still in Mondstadt, right? So, you might be getting stuck on sort of how do you progress the game from there, or what are you finding is challenging? Yeah, Ocelot Girl, I will make a bit of a rundown on stuff to do. I think the biggest thing, if you're looking for primos, Ocelot, for things that you can get for wishes, let me look it up. Let me look up Wiki Theater. There it is. So the next season, which starts in December, for this theater, and so Kiss, this is an end game mode that you haven't unlocked yet. So you feel free and tune this out if you want. I'll come back to your question in just a second. So Ocelot Girl, the next season is Pyro, Cryo, and Animo. So Pyro, Cryo, and Animo. So what I would do if I were you is I would look at everyone under level 70. Okay, so Bennett, number 1. Well, depending on what you want to do, what your goals are. If your goals are primos, the best thing you could do for next month is you have a huge roster. So you can do lunar mode, which will get you the difference between lunar mode and non-lunar mode would be, let's have a look. Oh, Wolfie, I was not trying to talk to you, big guy. Where is the reward preview? Here. So you'll get an additional 60, 180, 280, 380. So additional 380 Primo Gems each month if you level up and you're able to clear it, which I think you will be able to. But the biggest thing that's holding you back is the number of characters. So if you just spent time to level basically all of these people to level 70, it doesn't have to be all of them, but a bunch of them. So not necessarily Sucrose or Diona. That will let you open up the higher level modes. Once you open them up, then we just need a few good characters. Luckily, we've got the likes of like Escoffier, sorry, not Electro, Pyro. Gaming's pretty good. You can even make Diluc work if you really wanted to. Gaming's C4. He gets better at C6, but C4 is not bad. Who do you have for Pyro DPS? Anyone? No, you don't. Okay, so yeah, so your Risley is going to be the star of the show next month. So it depends on your goal, but I would just say in general, get books, get Mora, and level characters. Because at the very least, it's going to make your theater easier in the future for you to clear out. I mean, like other stuff, like you're pretty far along. You don't have a lot of artifacts overall, and you could spend all your res on artifacts and not really progress anything. So the main thing is I would focus on Mora and books. That's going to let you do more theater. More theater is more primos. The other thing is as well, you've done this. You don't have any Dendro, as I think is what we saw. And this crab is pretty terrible. Let me just have a quick look on your account over here to see, like, is this one even doable in the next couple of weeks? Probably not. Dendro. I mean, like, Kale main character could get through the crab, and then you could bring Flynn's up top. And then we need some kind of pyro down below, right? And you don't have your Shangling built. So I don't see you clearing any, I don't see you clearing floor 12, even like 1 star on this Abyss. It's take too much time to even get the resin. So I think in general, what I would do is I would focus on theater if I were you. There are a few characters that are very good that I would, like, if you don't want to do characters level 70, there's a few that you could power up. So Kuki, very good. Make a Hyper Bloom team with Dendro Traveler. Level 90 her. Fischl is getting a buff. She's getting even stronger, so you level her. And then Bennett is extremely good. So you could level 80 out of 90 him. And probably Eon Son 80 out of 90 her. Those are all very, very good characters. Sing Xiao is also very good. You could 80 him. 80 out of 90. Apart from that, I don't think anyone else you're really in a rush to necessarily level. You don't have a lot of pyro, so maybe Shangling, she's extremely good. Charus, she's very good. But those are some options that you could do to focus on powering up your account. In general, though, if it were me, I would focus on just leveling all of the characters level 70. Because then you can just do theater and get the free primos. Much easier. So, yeah, if you're going to try for Durin, 100% Fischl, level 90. Fischl is getting a buff, and she will play together with, Fischl Mona, Durin Mona, Durin blank, like there's a whole bunch of things Durin's going to do. So if you're going to do that, give that a go and see how that goes for you. Cool. So let me go ahead and log off your account. And let's see. So Kiss, so you asked for tips. So you can get adventure XP when you're at AR16. There's some quests that should be available if you haven't done them. If you're playing on PC or mobile, there's like a menu that shows all your quests. On PC, I think it's J for like quest journal. And let me see who's next. Was it Norman who got the guarantee redeem? Yeah, Norman, go ahead and message me and we'll do Eden's Arlecchino review as well. So yeah, do the quests that are in the journal. There'll be the 4 wins to go and get the adventure XP. You can also get adventure XP by exploring and unlocking the world with some statues of the 7 by collecting the animalculi and turning them into the statues as well. So at AR 16, the next, I think, big step is AR 18, which will unlock the next step of the main quest, which is called the Archon quest, where you will go and face Storm Terror. So, yeah, to get to level AR 16, from AR 16 level 18, if you want to progress it, you can explore and turn stuff in. The other thing you can do as well is daily commissions. So those are in the Adventurer Handbook. You talk to Catherine to turn those in. Those will give you 200 Adventure XP, thereabouts, like per day, per commission, something like that. It gives you a good amount per day. And so if you don't want to do any quests for some reason, you just want to log on and play for 5 minutes, log on, do your commissions, and then log out, and eventually you'll be AR 18 after a couple of days. If you want to go faster, exploring and doing your quests, those will be the main ones. Quests give a lot. Exploring gives a lot, but it's kind of more spread out, so it doesn't feel as fast as a quest because you get a big chunk. The 4-star bow for Fischl, is it good on R4? The 4-star bow, the Fischl one, the stringless. Stringless, yeah, stringless is a great bow for Fischl if you have it. R5 it when you get it. It's a great bow. It gives skill damage, like skill and burst damage, which Fischl wants. So that's a big help. And it gives a little bit of EM as well. So Fischl doesn't mind that. But yeah, definitely stringless if you have it. If you've got a 5-star bow like Skyward Heart, put that on her. Oh, no. Her bow, the physical bow, is terrible. It's awful. The purple one, like her signature one, no, it's awful. It looks really good, but it is not good on her. She is, yeah, don't build her as physical. It's kind of a waste of material. You can sort of do it as like a meme for the overworld, but it's not great for that. Oh my goodness, hold on one second. Sorry. All right. Got a little distracted there. All right. Let's see. We've got an Arlecchino from Eden. Or is it Eden? You let me know. All right. Let's have a look here. Social media wants a Mualani Auroron as well. We'll have a look at characters in just a second. So let's look at this Arlecchino first. We've got a level 90 Arlecchino, friendship level 10, 10-8-7, good talent investment. Her signature weapon is, of course, going to be her best. 75 to 230 is fine. A few more crit rate rolls wouldn't hurt, but you're really good crit damage, so understand why the split is that way. Not a lot of EM, so could be better in reaction teams. I see you have Sitlali. If she gets C2, it's going to solve that with her EM transfer. It'll be a big upgrade. It'll also help your Malwika as well if you play that team. If you play an overload like with Fischl, or you're planning on getting, potentially Durin, like you can play with just Chevreuse, so you don't need Durin for the Arlecchino team to be good. Chevreuse overload is really, really good. You don't need the EM then, in which case this is fine. I wouldn't change anything. 26 rolls of crit is really nice. 4 rolls of attack percent is good. 3 rolls of EM is fine. If you're doing reactions, you want more. So think about how you do that. I like the overload team because it's easy. You could just call it a day and be done and just move on to the next character. C1, if you're wondering, is an upgrade in interruption resistance. C2 is an upgrade in damage and comfort, where you can just pull the Bond of Life off immediately. I don't think either of them are worth going for unless you really love Arlecchino, in that I like getting more characters. However, I can tell you they are 100% comfy upgrades, and you will not, if you like Arlecchino, you're not going to regret getting them if you want. Time for the classic move. Lose on the weapon banner. Have no one for the weapon and swipe on the credit card to get the character. Uh-oh. You're planning on getting Durin's weapon. Who else could use the bow? You don't have Venti? Pretty much no one, but the closest person would be Chaska. Just don't do it. And maybe Yahoda, if you wanted to do some goofy C6 Yahoda DPS nonsense. Yeah, don't do that. Don't. Just be prepared. Be prepared to lose some money if Just be prepared. All right, let's take a look at social media. We'll look at one, and then we'll get on Norvin's account. So, do you want Arlecchino or Mualani? You want Mualani. All right, look at your Mualani. Oh, welcome back. I'm sorry, you might have missed what I said. Yeah, do your quests and exploration. So, like, you can collect the animoculi and turn those in. There'll be a good amount of exploration XP for you. Those and the daily commissions will be the way you can get adventure XP up pretty quick. All right, we have a level 90 Mualani, friendship level 10, R2 Widsith. If you can get more copies of the Widsith, it's nice. So you get the bigger buff there. I really don't like the Widsith. It is too random for what you get for the passive. But I understand why you've got it. If you like Mualani, get her weapon. Yeah, Mualani, it's a special type of person who enjoys Mualani. It's really difficult to play her, so you've got to have the patience of a saint, especially on the Widsith. So you're going to get 300 EM from Widsith sometimes. I would hate to just have to sit there and reset until I got the EM buff. So I would run an EM Sands if you can. You're on a five piece. I would just swap that out for an EM Sands. Call it a day. You are, getting her weapon? If you're getting her weapon, for sure, switch that out for an EM Sands. So you have Elemental Mastery just in the build. As is for Freeze, my favorite team is Escoffier, Sitlali, Farina, Mualani, which still does a good amount of damage. And it feels a lot easier to play for me because I'm a big skill issue gamer. I just cannot work out how to make Mualani feel good. So that's how I play my Mualani. Maybe if I get Durin, that'll change because it'll make it a little nicer. But yeah, otherwise it feels very clunky. The pieces themselves, they're fine. Double crit EM, that's what you want. Double crit, just low roll there. Or the mid roll, I guess. Got a low roll there. Couple mid rolls there. Yeah, so it's fine. It's fine. I just EM Sands call it a day. The other pieces themselves are fine. You tab back into a Widsith Mualani. I know it's pain right in the heart. Right in the heart. All right, let's look at Norvin's account. We'll get logged in here. Stygian Fearless. All right. Speaking of skill issue, we're going to put that on display. Change the teams. You're struggling with the last one. Well, hopefully the last one is the bottom one and you have Arlecchino. It might ask for a security code. It asked me for a puzzle. Oh, no, it let me in. Okay. And we're doing America. You don't want to farm books anymore? I know. As someone with 5 accounts, and 7 that I play on and use Resin on for people, I know. I am so sick of the Natlin ley lines. Those stupid Dendro horses and Electro horses. It's terrible. They are terrible. All right, this is we are going over to Stygian and see what we got here. What can we do? Whoever's account was the Mualani was the gambler. Yeah. Widsith do be like that. Surely you have Arlecchino, right? What? Hold on, you have a Escoffier. Why would we not do this team up here, this team down here, and Skirk in the middle? right? Can try. Let's verify what your skirk looks like before we go into resetting stuff. It's unfortunate it resets it. Oh, yeah. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah. Hold on. What's your... Oh, my dude. A little bit low, but we've got Farina. Where's she at? Farina? 80 out of 90. That's a person who needs an artifact. Okay, all right. Well, we are on Stygian, though, so close your eyes. Okay. All right. First things first. Let's take care of the bottom. And then you can go there. And who do I want as the last one in the skirk team? I kind of feel like, yeah, I guess Sing Show's the only one we really got. And then up here could be who? Yeah. Yeah, I just think it's more for the heals because I face tank a lot. But let me work out the bottom, which we should. I'm assuming your stuff is built. And sorry, Rugio, sorry, I missed your follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And apologies for missing it. I need to fix something up with my audio alerts. I'm not getting the verbal cue that's letting me know when folks are subbing. Are you guys hearing that on the stream when someone follows? Is there an alert coming through or no? I turned off the confetti because I need to play around and try to different. So why is our energy not enough? $194, and that wasn't enough? What? Also, what? Question mark? You've been pretending, just listening and pretending you know what's being said. You're really bad at building character. Hey, no worries. First off, if you ever have any questions, you are more than welcome to ask. And if we can clarify anything, by all means. If you haven't joined the Discord as well, yeah, very helpful crew in there. And yeah, that's the main thing. It's just, okay, hold on. Why are you on that? We're going to switch these two up. That'll give about 9%. And then Shilonen, where are you at, girl? Who's on her weapon? Okay, so she's not on Fav. Let's put you on... Oh, you're not going to proc Fav, are you? Not on an R1. All right, that's fine. We'll see if that works. Yeah, being here, that's a big step. That's for sure. So welcome in. And if you're early in the game, and when I say early, like if you're not adventure rank 55, don't worry. I didn't know what an elemental reaction was until AR 49, which is far too late. So if you don't know, put your hand up. You let me know. No judgments. What is our energy now? 191. Can we get any more from somewhere else? Yes. Even better. recharge is the name of the game here. 14, 13, 14. 208. Perfect.
Please appreciate. Let's light it up. Bring it. Please hold for just a moment.
There's the burst.
Pyroclastic surge. Forgive my discourtesy. Please release.
Ooh, look at... Oh, Elim finally dodged something.
Everybody
He did it. He did it, chat.
fulfill our pact.
It can be done. Nope. Okay.
Wrath from the sky.
Well, we're just going to send it.
Look out. Teamwork is driven. You two. Time to end this.
Oh, whoops.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, yeah. Do we have cons on this? Is this a C1 or a C2?
Just a moment. Incinerate. Full throttle.
We are just melting this thing.
Incineration.
Okay, C2. Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, holy moly. This is cooking. Alright, let's,
Going in.
might as well.
Brave names echo. Get him. Get to work. Wrath from the sky. I have.
Alright, sweet. Okay. Alright. I hate that guy. Now this one should be easy peasy. Lemon squeeze. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Oh, we are going to sail through this. So this is how badly they're shilling the stuff. We are 100% just going to sail through this. Welcome back. Welcome back. Malky, you put anywhere and not have an issue? I see. I see. Mm-hmm. Hey, homegirl, you want to get your skill for... Oh, that's not good. You can do that. I guess we'll do one of these and do this. Why are you a meat? I didn't do any lunar damage that whole time. Alright. Okay. Do I have Fav on Yao Yao? No. Alright, let's get Yao Yao on Fav. You go to... Ooh. We're on a low Fav situation. Are you going to be able to proc it? Yeah, maybe. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I stream 2 days a week. For me, it's Saturday and Sunday New Zealand time, 8:30 a.m. That's in about just a little more than 18 hours or so. There we go. Yeah, this will be fine. Moink. Lunar Bloom will outdamage the rest, so we won't become immune.
No more lies.
And I'm sure there's a cleaner rotation than whatever nonsense I'm putting down here. But you guys can teach me.
For the everlasting forest, leave this place. It all adds up. Can I be true?
Ooh! It hurts.
The mystery unravels.
Save me, Yo-Yo. That's me dodging.
We pray. No more lies. Can I be true?
Okay.
Seek within.
Can we get your reverse, please?
Poor lost land. For the everlasting. No more lies.
Ow.
The mystery unravels.
I shouldn't have hit the skill before. having my ping jumping all over is not helping, but... Yeah.
I saw.
Okay, saw that coming. I think it's doable. Yeah. So if you do more damage with Lunar than you do with Dendro, because we didn't proc there, then it doesn't become immune. So really, the key is just get a... get a Fav proc on Yao Yao. That's really it. Because now we're going to be able to go straight into Nefer and do lunar damage, so he will not become immune. Each lunar hit also counts for 6 hits, so it takes down the shield even faster.
The deception ends here.
And that should be that. Now we can do a proper rotation. We won't be as reliant on that Fav proc now, but we will still want it,
Can't hide the truth.
if we can help it.
It all adds up.
And we'll do that, and I guess we'll come back here.
With one heart,
Not bad, not bad.
no more lies. It all adds up.
2 and 3.
For the everlasting forest.
Good time, good time.
Can't hide the truth.
I think we're tracking.
Seek within. By the frost.
We'll see.
It all adds
And then we just need to skirk it down on the bottom. No! Elim! Don't get out of the circle! Ah!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Okay, whew. Okay, so now, on this guy, basically, he's got 2 HP bars. He's got the normal HP bar, and he's got the gray HP bar. You get him down to the very bottom of the normal HP bar, and then you want to do a big burst just as he goes into the gray phase, because he'll have like a vulnerable phase. So, I'm pretty Unga Bunga, and I just need to remember to use like big skirk burst. I'm going to try that when it's low, but we'll see how it goes. Because I have been notorious for just not doing things in the right order. Like, for example, not pressing and holding E to begin with. Oh yeah, your skirk I think will have plenty of damage. Skirk with R1 with Escoffier. Note to self, get Escoffier on the account I don't have it on. So like here, what we want to do is start doing our setup here. No! Ah, yeah, see I didn't have the timing right there. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. You know how to make a skirk burst? Yeah, press and hold E will be the big one. So like you wanna have your bar really charged up, but I Unga my way through. We'll let her get her burst as well. Are you gonna be able to do it? No. So we'll do the normal rotation here. We want to whittle them down near the bottom. And then, in the next rotation, we want to do our big burst right at the bottom of his HP bar. Catch the Fav particles there. Yeah, like I feel like I'm gonna exit and do my setup now.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Let my name echo in song. Shower
I stand
a
against the
burst
long
of
night.
flavor.
Purge the darkness.
Ah! Well, that was stinky. Well, definitely didn't want to do that. That was... Why are you attacking the wrong monster, Elim?
Strike a pose. Let the world come.
This is not how you win.
Ring cutter.
This is full Ndabunga at this stage.
Goose on the loose.
Long character. Yeah, that's not ideal. Yeah, okay. Edo team, not happening. Not happening. What are good comps with Albedo? He's been your main for 4 years. You've never had a proper team. Good news. Albedo's going to have some options coming forward. So after the next update, he's going to have a lot of changes. What are some good teams? It remains to be seen. We're going to need to see how Albedo fits in with his new teammates. I didn't do it again. So Albedo is currently... He just doesn't do enough damage to be particularly good. Certainly for any of this content here, the Stygian Onslaught. For the Spiral Abyss, you can still use him if the rest of your team is extremely strong, but he's going to get a little bit better after the next patch. So he's still not going to be able to probably do a lot of this stuff as a main, but he's going to have more options to be useful, whereas he's been kind of on the bench for a while. Albedo does do stuff to help the team, so he helps with EM for the team. So any team doing reactions is actually quite good as a bit of a helper. He's going to get more damage in the next update because his flowers won't be getting destroyed, which is one of his main problems. So we're going to have to see who he can particularly fit with. But there's a few good teams where he'll actually be a decent viable option now.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
I stand against the long night.
Hold! Yeah, I'm doing too much damage and then mistiming it. So I'm going to slow down my DPS a little bit beforehand and just kind of chill. Okay, let's try that again.
The light will never die.
Know my sword. Huh?
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Ring cutter.
I suppose you're going to get your burst, will you?
I stand against the long night. And purge the darkness.
Might have stolen some gear off Raiden for Singsho to deal more damage. Yeah, like,
Rain outlines your
I mean, I guess. I don't think the problem at the, like, literal moment is Singsho's damage per se.
Let me weave you a verse.
While all the damage matters, I think we're just doing just a wee too much before the damage phase. And because I'm not getting the burst off at the right time, so I'm going to try and stop it a little early. Switch! Yeah, this is stuff. Push and hold! Yeah, like even that. Ay, 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 Elim. Okay. Alright, anyone has
Rain outlines your
tip? Feel free and chime in. The current team you're using is pretty good, so you don't mind. Yeah, well, if it's pretty good now, and you're happy with it, it's probably going to get a little bit better. I don't know if you've caught up on what's coming, but essentially, they're adding some synergy between characters. So, like, a bunch of the Mondstadt characters, if you play two of them together, you have to do a quest, but it'll unlock some additional features for them. So, like, Fischl, Albedo, Mona, Sucrose, Razor.
Know my sword.
Did I leave anyone out? Why did I not go to Felina? Yeah, they're all getting improvements. Let's... No! Too much. Your friend yelled at you because your build... they made you build Nuvolette, Farina, Jean, and Raiden? Okay. Well, you don't need to get yelled at. I mean, Farina's really good. She helps your whole team, so I can't complain about that. Jean helps Farina as well, because Farina wants you to do healing to get what's called her fanfare. These are the little people that are around the border of the screen. So Jean's got some good use. Nuvolette and Farina make a good team. They're very strong. So I can understand where they're coming from if they're making that recommendation for you. Alright, maybe I just go full Unga Bunga my way. No, that is definitely not the way. Okay. You have so many of the quests you need to do? Which ones are you thinking of? I don't think there's that many of them. You have an R5 sack sword? Yeah, R5 sack sword's good on Sing Show, so by all means, like, his skill does pretty decent damage. It's not really a bad weapon to use on him. Like, R5 sack sword is basically his best in slot. R4 is fine, and anything less than that, just use a fab, even if your fab's only R1. Right, I'm just going to go full on and see how it turns out. One, two... No, wrong character. No! Why am I lagging? Alright, that didn't really do as much as I was hoping. But it was better. Let's keep going. That's what you're attempting to do, what I just did there, but get that gray bar much further down. Why are you random attacking over there? Yeah. Okay. So, certainly with some less Unga Bunga play, that will definitely work. What are we working on here? We have 73 to 214. Do you have a Mare build? You do not. You do. Maybe. What? What? I see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's try this.
The light will never die.
Outlines your fate. Let the world collide. Ring cutter. Mine to wield.
I stand in the long night and purge the dark.
Oh, hello. like that.
Time to shine.
A burst of flavor. A dash of witness the power of Gua.
Now, how do I do this without doing too much damage? That's the next question. Because this looks like much quicker.
Let my name echo in song.
Rain outlines your fate.
Strike a pop.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a web.
Purge the darkness!
No!
Let the world collide.
The pinnacle of excellence.
I might just need to do the normal thing, because me trying to do the big burst, that's clearly too big brain for me.
Rain cutter.
Time to shine.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Why did I not hit the big guy?
Let the world collide.
What?
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Okay. I was sure he was in range.
The light will never die!
Rain outlines your fate. A dash of frosting.
Let my name echo in song.
Rain cutter. Annihilate power.
Okay. I believe. I didn't realize that freezing him stopped the circle expanding. That's certainly something.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let the world collide.
Used some show before I switched there.
Little moose boosh. Goose on the loose. Sword. Mine to wield.
Let my name echo in song.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Rim cutter. Merciless.
Purge the darkness!
Paradigm shift.
There we go. That's what you want to do. That was much nicer. Sorry, I was locked in there.
A little moose.
Oh my goodness.
Extinguished.
Now, could you guys come group up here, team? I don't have Sing Show even going. That's pretty bad.
Time to shine.
Witness the power of Gua. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Into the void.
Question mark? Oh! How'd they get way over there? Ah!
A little of moose boosh. Goose on the loose.
Yeah. Something like that, if I actually attack the right enemy.
Rim cutter. Rain.
Because this will do a big chunk. Okay. Alright, so I think Marshall say is better. Let's have a look. What else we got? How are you? You are low energy. How'd that happen? 10. No, we are. No, we are. What is that piece? What is that piece? Mm-hmm. All right. Why are you on that? No. We're doing it, right? Are we doing this? It also prevents him from absorbing his minions. Good to know. Good to know. You have no resource. We can't even get that to 20 if we tried. We'd have to throw in a 5-star. 9%, 9%, 22 crit damage. I mean, I prefer that, but that's already better. So what can we do here? That's Chungus. What else do you got? Yep. I got some bad news. I got some bad news for your Girly Pop. She is moments away from being robbed. Better. Hello, Electo. Welcome in. And Raiders, holy moly, Squam. Welcome in, Squam. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I was locked in looking at some stuff for Stygian. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream, Squam? If you don't know who I am, my name is Elim. I primarily stream Genshin. I stream 2 days per... Why did that not go? That is... Hold on. Problem. Wrong chat. Thank you for the raid. I can actually type in commands. I'm using a new software. I'm switched over to Meld Studio. But Swim, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. My name is Elim. I primarily stream Genshin 2 days a week. For me, that is Saturday and Sunday, New Zealand time, 8:30 a.m. And what that means for most people is Friday night and Saturday night, depending on where you're at in the world. I play Genshin. I also play off-stream, typically Zenless Zone Zero, Weathering Waves, and we've been doing some other stuff as well, like God of War and Baldur's Gate 3 recently as well. Yeah, what we do here, I'm on a viewer account right now helping out with some Stygian Onslaught, trying big skill issue. By no means am I the best player out there, and also playing very far away. I play on very high ping, so things are a challenge, but it's fun nonetheless. So we do a randomized queue to help people out. We do character reviews as well, and hang out and have a good time. So yeah, thanks for all the follows. I appreciate that, and all the raiders dropping in. Great to see you here. We got Ebap, welcome in. Electo, and For Sure a Keeper, welcome in. The teams, hello, hello. And oh, Galaxy Weeb is cheating on me with Elim. Uh-oh. No, it's good. Squam's awesome. Yeah, I've been hanging out as I've been working in their stream the last couple of days. Pretty quiet, just lurking around. You got up some weird stuff. You attempted difficulty 6. Oh, yeah. We tried a little earlier on an account that's pretty well whaled out. I think this account that we're on now, Norvin's account, I think it can be done. And by the way, Norvin, if you have an idea, like if you're looking at what we're doing here, you could probably already do it if you play better than me. Like, yeah. But I think just on the fringes here of, do I give him a fav just to help out with Escoffier's energy? I feel like it's just never going to proc if I do that. Yeah. So we did the first couple, but this guy, I know you have to raid and run. No worries. Take care of yourself, and I appreciate you coming by and dropping your viewers by. Yeah, appreciate that. We're gonna give this a try and see if we can knock this out. So if anyone has, that's definitely not going to be the way. If anyone has any tips on what we can do to pull this off, I have an idea of the concept. I watched Limbo's video on sort of how to time this for the vulnerable phase, but if I can't even aim my sacrificial sword to get my particles, it's not going to happen. So, all right, let's actually hit the guy. I was unlucky. Didn't even get the proc there. We will try again.
The light will never die.
Oh, come on. I was off by a few millimeters there. Just a little bit.
The light will never die.
No, my soul.
One, and
Rain outlines your fate.
my bro, come here. Okay.
The light will never die. Strike the
I think I could put him on an attack sands as well, because the 276 is almost certainly on an ER sands, right? And after that first rotation, we might appreciate the extra damage.
Witness the power of Gua.
Let's see how we go. The teleporting makes, yeah, he does like predictable stuff, like where he goes. It's just I'm being as unga bunga as I am. It doesn't help me.
No, my sword.
Alright, so like, yeah, we're way over on the energy that we need right now.
Let me weave you a verse.
A little amuse-bouche. At first,
Catch there. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Mine to wield.
Yeah, I think the Mare build is the play here. Much bigger numbers. Now, can we time it such that... Oh! No, not quite. Alright, well, we'll just Unga Bunga our way through, I guess. See how we get. But that's the idea. What we want to do is actually do the setup when he's low on health, and then do it the big burst. And of course, if we have flims, this will just be over. You don't have flims, right? Like I didn't like miss him somehow. He'll be back in a few minutes. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hello, hello. No, run to the other enemy, please. Uh-oh. That's not going to be the way. No flints. Okay, good. All right. Let me do this. Let me see if we have an attack sans. Just because we do have too much energy here. Sure. A little low on crit, but is what it is. We could also put him on Noblesse.
Body and mind.
Yeah, actually, I like that. Do you have a Noblesse? No. That is too bad. We used Bennett. Do I just, like, try it? I mean, at this stage, I might as well just put him on the ER sands, right? $227. Okay. Let's try that. Because we could do, like... do you have Tenacity on Farina, by chance? How did we not get our sack proc again? You do, like, Tenacity on Farina, Noblesse on Sing Show, potentially? But I'm not sure that damage is necessary. Did I? And again, what are we doing here?
The light will never die. Strike them down.
There we go. Okay.
let my name echo in song.
Did you?
A little amuse.
Let me weave you a verse.
Power.
Let's see how this goes.
And purge the dark.
I don't know that I understand the numbers well enough. Tell me if that made a big difference or not. For the damage that we lost from Sing Show.
Witness the power of Gua. Mine to wield.
Don't dodge! How dare you dodge me? I can't keep up with you.
Let the world collide.
I stand against the
Adaptive frosting.
and purge the dark.
Okay,
Excellent.
Let me weave you a
that's what we want. E. First. Yeah! That is healthy.
Off to the freezer. Strike a pose.
did not have Sing Show's burst for some Unga Bunga reason.
Rain cutter.
Okay.
A little amuse-bouche. Juice on the loose. Another star goes out.
Probably didn't want to do it then, but
Time to shine.
hmm.
Let me leave you a verse. Time to rain outlines your
So, dumb question, but how close is that last one? That felt a lot better. You haven't built up the support sets? Okay. So, it's, yeah, Tenacity for Arena is not bad for, like, the Stygian stuff, just because it does, especially if you're going to be using Skirt, because it's going to give her the attack buff, and Farina's you know, quite good there.
off to the freezer.
Yeah, not having that other noblesse as well, or that other sack part was terrible. Oh, boy. Okay. We'll see if this matters. We'll see if this matters.
Let the world
Elim!
amuse-bouche.
Switch!
A burst of flavor.
I'm just like brain autopiloting clearly.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain out.
You, please get your burst.
Juice on the loose.
And that was
Rain cutter.
not as good, but
A little amuse-bouche.
there's clearly a way to make that work.
Extinguished. Mine to wield.
Oh boy. You're lagging.
Dash of frosting. A burst of... Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword.
Why did it not do the press and hold? No, Elim! Yeah, that's not enough anyway. My rotation's just not there.
Showering you with praise. Time to shine.
Okay.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Okay. Well, let's go back to, what's it called? Emblem. We'll try this with the attack sands. We'll find out who has that. Dahlia had it. All right. We'll try that. Does Skirt set deal more burst damage? We weren't critting as much. I feel like this is more damage. So we'll have to look. We'll have to look. I think your crit was maybe just a little lower than because I feel like I'm more consistently getting there. So just because we're at almost 25% more crit with this. Oh my gosh. R4 sack sword, man. I forgot how it felt.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ay, 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 and then I got the proc, but I didn't. That's my good stuff. My good stuff. Sounds good, Pink. We'll have a look in a couple of minutes here. We'll be wrapping up very shortly, and apologies to the raiders who just dropped in. But it is it's getting up there for me as far as the time. But we'll give this a few more tries. We'll do some character reviews, and then we'll see where we go from there. I do stream 2 days a week, like I mentioned. About 18 hours from now will be the next one. If you're looking. And we've got a Discord if you want to do exclamation Discord to join in there. And I've got some other content on YouTube. I push all my VODs up there, streaming on YouTube as well. And I've done some other game content there as well. I'm going to be putting some more Genshin type videos up. Oh, that was... I feel like this was much worse. I went way too Unga here. That was not good. I don't know what happened there. But that is definitely not the way. Nor is this, because I didn't use her burst. That's... Alright, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked. He was on Fab before? Yeah, I think, like... The thing is with the R1 Fav... I just don't see it. You know what I mean? We can try it. Yeah, it's in the queue, Pink. It's in the queue. So what it does is it goes into a queue, and it'll be there for me. I see it's in the queue. So I'll take a look at that when we log off. Okay, I guess it did proc. Well, that was lucky. Still not enough to get her burst up on the first rotation. I just wonder how much difference having the fanfare from the get-go would be. Oh man, my charge attacks aren't going through. Switch, Elim. I'm stuck. Nope, I'm just gonna Unga. Yeah, I blew that one. Yeah, see, I'm lagging. What is going on? No! I think that's the universe telling me it's time. The closest you got to doing the operative with Nuvolette Hyperbloom, last 10% with Nuvolette Hyperbloom, huh? I did double Hydro Hyperbloom, and it was... something. I wonder how Skirk is against that. Have you tried the Skirk team against it? Oh, it'd probably be pretty terrible for you. Yeah. Hold on, you have C2 Nahida? And hello, Katake. Welcome in. It's resistant to cryo. Ooh. I didn't realize you had C2 Nahida. Hold on. So you're telling me... where is it? You? Where's she? Where's the cabbage? There's the cabbage. Okay. I don't feel like Nuvolette's the play, but how's your Nuvolette? Like, I'm looking at him. Oh, gosh, he's good, though. Oh, you have C1. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Surely. What do I do on this order? Let's do that. Yeah. Hold the phone. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, the thing with Nuvolette, like Hyperbloom, is you got to really get in there, and I tried this with C0, and it was awful. Why do I feel like I should not have brought Sincho? What are you doing, Elim? Where's Farina? There you are. I was like, that's not right. You need to make sure to dodge her teleport attack after she drains her HP. Okay. Like that one?
Bow your head.
She does a circle attack. Okay. Okay. Don't know. I saw the video on it. It was too big brain for me.
Be sanctified.
That was a good time.
Settle down.
Our bond is strong. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Make yourselves a room. Give my disgrace.
The tides beckon.
Not bad. Nubilant being able to self-heal is good.
Out of my way.
That's not good.
Let lightning echo
I did not dodge that. Hey!
Bow your head.
Commit to memory.
Uh-oh.
Let the world come alive.
No! Elim!
Grow, grow.
You suck!
Be sanctified.
Our bond is strong. Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy.
When the tide comes in,
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
return.
Farina's on Fav. Yeah, good call, good call. I'll change it after this one.
Silence.
Strike a pose. Please hold for just a moment. Dissipate. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Forgive my discourtesy.
Yeah, because your Mawiko is just absolutely decimating stuff. I didn't realize you also had C2 Nahida.
This may turn a little.
No! That was attack that I didn't need to face tank.
Risk is grown, but it poses no threat to me. The tides beckon.
Forgive my discourtesy.
Bow your head.
Let the world come alive.
Now,
Stand with me. The banquet is
all right, not bad, not bad, not bad. Good time, good time. We got a little bit of healing in. Dodged.
Pardon me. Dissipate. Let lightning.
That's not good.
Stop that. Strike a pose. Grow, grow, grow.
Settle down.
Okay, okay, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Need to dodge this, though.
Give my discourtesy. Wisdom.
Okay. Not ideal, but
Our bond is strong.
if I can get Farina. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. I needed to burst and I couldn't. All right, all right. Yeah, that'll be plenty of time. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Hey, Zarks, welcome in. How you doing, man? Happy Thanksgiving. I know it's a little bit overdue, but that's the wrong order. Unga bunga. I got too excited. Welcome back, Rui. Welcome back. All right, let's actually get this cooking.
The banquet is near.
Actually, I got the fact part before you got the shape. Dodge. Dodge. Did that hit me? Yes.
Settle down.
Yes, it did. That is unfortunate.
Time to shine. Shower me with
Okay. Well, we're just going to have to deal with it.
my discourtesy.
There's a tear in my robe. Let the mighty be humbled.
The mighty be humbled.
The banquet must go on.
Settle down.
Oh, my lord.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Committed to memory. Dissipate.
Silence.
The banquet is nearing its end.
The tides beckon.
Choice.
Ow.
Get with me. Shower me with praise.
Okay, we got this. We got this. So we're on the time that I know clears, which is 44 seconds on a shield break. Can do it in double hydro without a big DPS noodleette. So assuming I don't die, I could get another rotation around. I should have plenty of time
The banquet is nearing.
to break this shield.
Joyous time.
Oh, I didn't get the balls!
Be not perturbed.
You stole my balls!
The bond is strong.
No! Face tanking everything now.
Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head when the tide comes in.
Okay.
I
Okay, stole my balls. You're back in 2023 farming Gilded and Deepwood. Who are you looking to improve with that? Oh man, look at my paints all over the show.
Please hold for
Who are you farming for?
me.
You finally cooking up Nahida or?
Consideration.
Oh my gosh, that's
I've been waiting. The banquet is nearing. Its bond is strong.
all right. Try this again. Proper order, Elim. You, Fav Proc, catch, you. Do this. Try and dodge. Oh, did not dodge. That's me being big skill issue here.
risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me.
Let the world collide. Strike a minute to memory.
Ow. I also face tanked that. Oh dear Lord.
Temperate waters of Eon.
Okay. Okay, Elim. Alright, you got this, buddy. You got this.
Silence.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a minute. Forgive me prior inconsideration. Forgive me, please remain seated. Let my name
Okay.
echo in song.
Why did your skill not go? Lagged?
Our bond is strong.
Oh man. Oh man. It's all laggy. Ah! Save me, internet.
Settle down.
No, no, first.
Let the world collide.
Switch characters.
This may hurt a little. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times flee.
The tides beckon.
Out of my
Oh,
way. Our bond
you
is
do the
strong.
dive again?
Let my name echo in song. Forgive
That's
me,
not fair.
must apologies.
Silence.
Ah, okay, that was a good one. Tarnari came out in 2022. It doesn't feel like that long ago. I started December 4th, 2022.
Praise.
And yeah, it's 3 years, right? I remember being super hyped when that first Fontaine trailer came. Did that hit? All right, now I'm just sloppy. I'm just sloppy.
Settle down.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
When did everyone start playing Genshin? Oh!
Prior inconsideration.
Bow your head.
Forgive me, the banquet must go on.
Hey,
Let the world collide. Shower me with the minute to memory. Dissipate.
Settle down.
Remain seated.
Let the mighty be humbled.
please.
The banquet must go on.
Bow your head.
Pardon me. Get with me. Lightning, throw it. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in
Because you missed his TP attack and he stands and holds up his sword. She?
Tides beckon.
Talking about the enemy?
The banquet is
Started around 2.0. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Silence.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
It's pretty sloppy. Oh, just got sword to the face.
Be not perturbed. Unscathed. Settle down.
We're just going with it. We're going with it. We're hoping I can out heal it.
Our bond is strong.
Stagger!
My name echoing
Silence.
Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Oh no! Oh no!
Dissipate. I'll settle this. Which must go on. Strike a pose.
Boo! Okay. We got this. We got this. Oh no, and I gotta go. I gotta go! Ah! No! Okay.
Please appreciate.
September 2021. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, if you go into your character archive, you can look at when you met Amber. I hit the button! I hit the button.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose.
Now, for those who are new here, when you're playing on the higher ping, like I'm on 194 milliseconds, I'm hitting buttons, but they don't always correlate to what I'm seeing on the screen.
Let the world collide. This way through the
Dodge. Dodge.
go on.
Be sanctified.
Apologies.
Hey.
Dissipate. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in some.
Ooh, can I get his burst? Can I get his burst? No?
Hold for just a moment. Grow. Lightning.
No, that's not good.
Consideration.
Dodge! Oh!
Let the world collide.
Am I staggering?
Settle down.
Did with mute.
Well, I'm cooked. This is over. This is over.
The tides beckon.
Alright, let's Unga Bunga the rest of our way through.
Silence.
Time to shine. Stop that.
Oh my gosh.
Our bond is strong. Forgive my discourtesy.
Every possible hyper bloom we can get now.
Waters. Eons
It's
pass.
terrible. Alright, last one, then I gotta go. November 26, 2020. Wow. January 15th, 2021. Nice.
My sincerity. With praise. The banquet is nearing. Did with me.
Huh, huh, huh. Yeah, Norman knows. Changing characters and dashing. The two things. I think, honestly, the lag in the changing characters I might be able to actually get to deal with. For me, it's when I push a button, it doesn't go, and then like something else will happen, and then it arrives and happens. It's just like the late dodges, those are what feel the worst to me. Because you can kind of plan for like when it's just slower, you can kind of plan for it, but when it's out of order.
Pardon me.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Please hold for just a moment. Let my name
No,
echo in
no,
some.
no!
Prior inconsideration.
I dodged it.
Must go on. Did with me. I'll settle this. I see everything.
Nice.
Bow your head.
I was absolutely not expecting to dodge that.
Our bond is strong. Let the world collide.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Come on.
Forgive my discourtesy. Dissipate. Commit it to memory.
No!
Oh, my name, echo in song.
Switch characters. Particles! Particles! All right, last one. Last one, I swear.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
We'll do the character reviews just after this.
Stand with me.
Nope. 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 Click and hold.
Silence.
Time to shine. Shower me with grace. Stand with me.
See, like, I just hit her skill twice. That's how bad the lag was. Like, I hit it. I got hit. But the skill had played.
Forgive my discourtesy.
Ow.
Justice is
Ow.
blindsided.
Please, click and hold. No, click and hold for healing. Big guy.
Strong. The banquet is near its
This is not it, I can tell you that now.
symbol of wisdom. Commit it to memory. Out of my way.
That's how I dodged it, but missed Nahida's skill. Twice. That's it. All right, that's me. Norman, I can try later. Maybe if the internet's a little less lumpy later on. I don't know if you're noticing, but my ping's jumping all over the place. It's usually been better in the evenings, so maybe in like 6 hours or something, if it's all right. Just send you a message and you let me know. But that was a good try, good effort. I think we can do it. We'll use that Malika team down on the bottom and that, or in the middle, and that Nubilet team down on the bottom. I think we can definitely do it though. So I'm going to go ahead and log off your account now. I do have to run, so I'm going to do the character reviews before we go. We've got Garden with a Yae Miko, and we've got Pink Diamond with Flynn's. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Okay. All right, hold on. Thank you. Woo. Let's start over. We have got a level 90 Yae Miko, friendship level 10, C6. Look at that. That is pretty amazing stuff there. Typically, we do Golden Troop on Yae Miko for off-field, but we have two-piece Thundering Fury, Shimenawa's for the attack, and the electro damage. We're going to be on-fielding her a bit more. So you're going to have to let me know how that performs. Triple Crown, very nice. 269.7, very nice, to 263. Yeah, solid. Good Yae Miko. Yae Miko, unfortunately, as good as she looks, she doesn't really perform at the tippity top of anything, but at C6 at least, she's still going to be putting down some pain. The ignoring defense, what does that actually do for her damage? Do we know? Pretty good thing on Lisa when you would shred people's resist, and I think Zhongli does that as well. Yeah, really solid flower. Some EM and ER. Really nice feather. The attack and ER as well. Attack Sands is very good. Look at that. Big crit right there. Love to see that. A good Electro Goblet. And a very nice hat. Love to see a good Yae Miko. Well done, Garden. You tested Golden Troop does less. Yeah, I would expect Golden Troop to do less damage when you're on fielding more. It's the plus, when you're off field, the plus, I think it's plus 50. It's like 25 for the 2-piece and plus another 50 for the 4-piece. Yeah. For most people. Like for this, obviously, I would expect the C6 builds to be different. You pity Yae Miko failed. Oh no. Oh no. All right, we've got a Flynn's here from Pink. AR 50. So need help building Flynn's talent levels also. Also 6-7. Very good. So if you need help, Pink Diamond, join the Discord and you can see you are on America. See if someone can help co-op if you need to do it. There's a double event, a double talent and weapon event right now. So you are AR 50, you can level 90 him. You can level 90 your weapon. But yeah, you definitely want to level your talents, level the burst and the skill. Probably both of them to level 9. You can get them to level 8 for now. Your artifact wise, once you're done leveling your talents, you can go into his artifact domain and start farming this. When the patch resets, you'll be able to do Stygian Onslaught, and you can do level 3 for the artifacts. You can co-op that as well. And that will give you a way to fast track the artifacts. What you're going to be looking for Flynn's is this set here, this purple set from his domain, and you want attack, and then crit damage. So that's what you're going to be looking for your Flynn's. Now, importantly, that's all well and good. Like talents, yes, are very important. His artifacts are very important. Flynn's must have someone to have Ascendant Gleam. What does that mean? It means you play Flynn's with Ino, no questions. If you do not have a team that does not have Ino in it, you are losing all of his damage, literally all of his damage. So, always play with Ino, and if you're already doing that, then the next thing you could do is, like you're already trying to do your AR 50, so you're just starting out, do some co-op, so that you're able to clear those domains. If you don't want to co-op, sort of with the people out, just out in the wild, join the Discord and you can just ask for some help if someone's around to help there as well. But yeah, attack percentage, and crit damage here. That's what you're going to go for in the end. But I would do the talents first, the weapon, the level, and then go and get your artifacts after that. And just make sure you're playing with Ino always. And then we had social media was the last one there with Auroron. Mr. Auroron. Level 80 Auroron, friendship level 2 with the Astral Vulture. That's Chaska's bow. Now, unfortunately, Chaska's bow, the passive, you're not going to be triggering that with anyone but Chaska, essentially. So it's fine for a little bit of crit damage, but yeah, it's not the best bow for sharing around. I wonder if it'll be okay on Venti. Probably is, to be honest. Interesting. Venti's gonna be doing normals, not charges. So yeah, it'll be probably fine. For Auroron, you have a DPS build, a DPS set here. Typically, Auroron is going to be on the Scroll of Hero of Cinder City set, attack, electro, and crit, so that he can help his team. If you're wanting him to do all the damage, you're gonna probably not get the results you want. He doesn't have the biggest numbers. You're also C0. If you want to build more of a DPS, you would be looking to get the buffs that you get from constellations. So if I were you, I would do the exact same thing, attack, electro, and crit on the Scroll of Hero of Cinder City set. Would be where I would take this with Favonius. It's a fine bow, but if you are looking to DPS, you're gonna have to do everything you can. So high-end pieces with all your talents leveled up. So burst and skill are the primary amount of his damage. And then, yeah, let us know how you get on. It'll be fine for the overworld, though. It'll be fine for the overworld, so that'll be good. Okay, chat. I'll tell you what. We're still live, and I do need to end, but let us see. There's a couple of people live who you can go check out. So Chondo is awesome. He's live right now. He's doing some viewer help, helping with people's accounts. He's also doing giveaways, so go check him out. He's a really cool guy. Hang out. You just go say hi, introduce yourself. He's trying to make streaming his job. And I really like John. I'm pretty much, hanging out in all the streams I can catch from his. Really neat person. And also, if you want some more Abyss and Stygian and that sort of stuff, go check out Limbo Sauce. He's live as well. I'm not going to raid out. I'm going to run, but I will be streaming again in a little less than 18 hours. So I want to thank you all for being here and for hanging out today. It was really fun. And yeah, more fun tomorrow. Go and share some love in the community with some other streamers. And until next time, thank you everyone for being here and have a good one. Bye-bye.